about to blow, losing every job, and please enjoy the show. Once a streaming king, now a hissy fitty sings. Dorky dads are washed up, the embodiment of cringe. Oh my god, here we go. Remember his rank 1, man, that week was fun. Big slap down the bracket so fast, the rain was done. Now he's back up on the climb, but he's way too past his prime. Dorky and sassy, just relics lost in time. Oh my god, here we go. The dork's about to blow, losing every charm, and please enjoy the show. Once a streaming king, now a hissy fitty sings. Dorky dads are washed up, the embodiment of cringe. Top 54 new legendary, surrounded by his frenemies. Little did he know he was just a little bro. One too many wins, Devax plays deep within. At least that's what he claims. Boy, this loser's lame. Oh my god, here we go. The dork's about to blow, losing every charm, and please enjoy the show. Once a streaming king, now a hissy fitty sings. Dorky dads are washed up, the embodiment of cringe. And so the story goes, just a nerd, sometimes a troll. Dorky dad, hang it up before your heart fucking explodes. Oh my god, here we go. The dork's about to blow, losing every charm, and please enjoy the show. Once a streaming king, now a hissy fitty sings. Dorky dads are washed up.
What up, what up, what up? What up, everybody?
God, here we go. The dork's about to blow, losing every charm, and please enjoy the show. Once a streaming king, now a hissy fitty sings. Dorky dads are washed up, the embodiment of cringe.
Oh, sorry, okay, guys, hold up. I think I just found out the coolest thing about this Manoa. When I talk, does the music get quieter for you? Hold on, let me do this. Here we go.
He once ruled the tower like a king and
He once ruled the tower
No.
like a king. He once ruled the
Hold on, I don't know where the good song is. All right, let's try this. So when I talk, is it making the music quieter for you guys as well, or just for the headphones? Okay. All right, fair enough. Yeah, we're excited tomorrow. So yeah, tonight, okay. Guys, I had to phone it in, man. I had to. Okay, the video that I normally make for legendary characters, I had to phone it in. I did all the kill priority stuff. I did notes on the characters. We did all the fights. But the opening animation, I phoned it in big time. I'll show you what I did. All right, yeah, I'll show you what I did. It's uploading right now. Still got to get to YouTube. But, hold on, I think I do it like this. So it's kind of like some type of thing that I would do, but I feel like it's really low quality. And I also wanted to have a different scene when he goes into the planet. I didn't like the way he flew into the planet either. But when he flew into the planet, I also wanted there to be a scene where there's Professor X and they're fighting on a helicarrier, and then he drops him with the Superman landing, or the the superhero landing, and then an explosion happens, and then that pops up. Yeah, but yeah, it was 3 a.m. I had to get that video done yesterday, so I can actually focus on other stuff today. I think the image looks nice though. Like the thumbnail looks dope, with Professor X curled up in the fetal position in war. And that's Quasar. That's what he does. Cosmic villain and hero. I can take Mephisto as my 5th and move into the villain right now, or wait a few more weeks for mutant gear and take Shadow King. If I took Mephisto, then I would go with 3 new Fantastic Four MCU with Orlando and Odin. If I took Shadow King, I could take 3 MCU Fantastic Four Odin, Quasar, and Lilandra. Dots. Well, you can only take 5 characters in. So you can't take the 3 MCU Fantastic Four Odin, Quasar, and Lilandra, because that's 6 characters. Do it. If you can get Professor X unlocked now by bringing in Mephisto, do that for sure. Will Cap, Sam, Emma X, Jean, Patriot, Sharon do well in the Global Hero section? No. You have to have Falcon Joaquin for the Old Man Logan node. Oh, Bills, I listen. Odin will carry the Cosmic section no matter what. The Cosmic Hero section. So bringing Mephisto in now, if that allows you to do Cosmic Hero right away, do that. Definitely do that. Yeah. He means Peggy Carter. Do you want to be part of it? When does it launch? Like I'm gonna miss so much on the camping trip. I might bring the laptop and try to get some stuff done. We'll see. Yeah, Cosmic Hero also doesn't need to be 3-starred, luckily, so there's that. No worries, Bills. Hey, man, if you're about to get Professor X, big congrats. Okay, actually, I wanted to do Marvel Music Mayhem to start the stream off because we're going to end the stream on Marvel Strike Force. Honestly, I don't know if it matters to go hard on the trial, because listen, there's 20 days left. Congrats, Motion. Big grats. I didn't even know he was up right now. So, there's 20 days left on this event, and this event is going to hyper change, right? Because during this 20 days, people are going to get more stars in their characters, means more red stars. Some people are going to get diamonds, which is a huge, huge transfer. People are going to get Franklin. So, like, this efficiency is going to be going haywire. Planning to take Null. Okay, hold on. Here's maybe a problem, James. I'm planning on taking Mephisto, Shadow King, Null, Satana, and Hellrain. Will this work? Satana did not work for me at low stars. Yeah, Satana didn't not work for me at all at low stars. What up, Prodex? Actually, yeah, we're going to switch gears over to Marvel Mystic Mayhem for the beginning of today. While I do my dailies there, because I am uploading the video and it's eating up all my RAM. So there's a little issue with that. So let me switch over to Marvel Mystic Mayhem. We'll probably be here for at least 3 hours. I want to do a tier list on my new feelings on characters. I want to do like oh, thanks for changing, Steven. I also want to do I was about to go do that. I also want to do like, hey, we're about to run out of the exchange, like the free resets. So start thinking about what you want to be carrying into that phase. Till strike starts, strike different times. Yeah, you're good. About 4 hours and 40 minutes until the strike spot. I have 1k overflight energy on Marvel Strike Force because I don't need to farm gold and stuff like that. Has anyone had a good way to get through level 60? Level 60 on what, Herb? Oh, on the Vishanti? Is that the Dino Girl? Sounds good, Mass. We're gonna do a giveaway today too. We'll do a giveaway right before the strike spot. So in 3 hours, we're gonna go back to Marvel Strike Force. We're gonna do the giveaways. Hey yo, what up, Gamer Doc? How's it going, brother? I've not tested Dream Queen. Definitely on my radar. The problem with Dream Queen is you got to get her shards from the Alliance store, and I have not been farming her shards from there. Should probably pivot. I'm heavily debating skipping to pull Reed Richards and wait for the next release because he will go into the Shadow Key pulls. You could, for sure you could. Level 60's Hydra Captain. I think it was like 1 tank and 2 ranged characters was the best way to get through it. The Cap one, yeah. I just stay away from him. Stay away from like the splash damage is what I would suggest. 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 ranged DPS. All right, here we go. Maybe investing in whaling into armor. That broad is soloing teams. She's so damned up. She's pretty good. She's an amazing 2-star tank for sure. I think Fing. So here's my thoughts on Fantastic Four without having played them, which is maybe a dangerous thing to talk about. Fing, Reed, and Sue are probably going to be an insane PvP team. I'm doing good. I had a great sleep. I have so much to do today, and I can't go to bed late. I have a 9-hour drive tomorrow with my 2 boys, and obviously the most important thing in life is, for me, is making sure that they grow up and happy, right? So, and grow up, period. So I need to make sure that I'm getting to that car, you know, on my best feet, fully rested. So I got a lot of videos I want to get out today, which means we're probably going to do a little bit of sloppy content. We'll have the Strike Spot reaction later today. We do have that Quasar Legendary Mega Guide coming out, probably in the next hour after it uploads. I want to do a tier list on Marvelous Mayhem. I want to do these are the characters I'm bringing into Marvelous Mayhem. I want to talk about Dream Cores. I want to talk about various team comps that are currently my favorite to play around with. I want to test Thing out. I want to show some Thing gameplay footage at max build. Marvel Strike Force. I want to do a Crucible video. I want to do this before the end of Chapter 1 video. So I got a lot of videos I want to do, and probably no more than 12 hours to get it done, 4 hours of which I will be with the kids, like for dinner and stuff like that. So, yeah. It's going to be a hectic day, but it should be fun. MK, Psylocke, Strange. Use the dash on MK and Psylocke to move out of AoEs. Rotate the ults from MK and Strange, which will let you heal about every 15 seconds. I mean, that's a good, like, starter team, I would say, Prodex. When you don't have, like, one of the big damage dealers. Moon Knight falls off super hard. Super hard. Alright, what are we doing here? All right, level 4. We don't have this. We have 3 of these, 6 of these. Okay, let me test something first. Can I do this and then switch to Thing? No, okay. Good to know. Three of the artifacts go into enhanced Avengers, and then you'll see a reroll kind of option. Oh shit! I fucked up already. I wasn't supposed to destroy this one yet. Okay. We're just gonna play around with things. There's 6 of these for a reason. I got everything yesterday, and I'm working on building them up now. What's going on here? Okay. We push this up. Okay, we got it. We demolish this one. Push this. Why am I good at this kind of game? Ooh, my system is lagging like crazy. The software is at 80% done on the video upload though, and then I have to upload it to YouTube, and then it'll be good. Wiener, wiener, chicken dinner. Kind of a cool little mini game. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, here, let's get our Marvel Mystic Mayhem sounds up, since we're not sick and tired of those yet. We may be getting sick and tired of them soon, but as of right now, I'm not exhausted by the game sounds. 7 days. Some energy. Yeah, I think the Thing really needs to be paired with Fantastic Four members. Until he is, like, it's kind of a problem. And I don't think they're going to be good in PvE content. They're going to be a great PvP team. That's my hot take on the team. We need Reed to pull them in so that Thing could just bounce all over their faces, all over their stupid faces, where he goes, "It's clobbering time, it's clobbering time, it's clobbering time," over and over and over again. Alliance War when? I probably will not be doing Alliance War tonight. Like, I'll do the attacks, but I probably won't be streaming it. PvP team for PvP modes that don't exist. I mean, there's Bifrost Brawl, right? I mean, I agree that it doesn't exist yet, really, but we'll get there. They added the Throg summer skin for him in Rivals? No, I didn't. That's funny. Not the Throg, the Thong. I did not. Oh, Rivals is so good. Alright, let's get that energy. Okay. Do we have mail? We got compensation or something? Time reversal ends, yeah. I want to talk about this. Because it ends while I'm gone. Oh, Alliance War for MMM? Yeah, hopefully soon, man. Hopefully soon. Okay. Okay, I was leveling up his highlighting. Oh no, it's leveling him.
I'm all about whacking.
230, we got one of these. Okay, so we just need to do one, it's fine.
Think it's for Stretcho. I'm all about whacking.
Good stuff. Now we'll level this. I do think this is the Thing's highlight, by the way. Even if you have the better tank ones, I think you still do this one. Yeah. I think you want at least one character that has this. Maybe it could be... Actually, no, this has to be Thing's, right? It's the Defender side. I think this is Thing's highlight. Just overcap without worrying about waste. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. It does make me wonder, like, are they at least going to try and give us daily content to log into to enjoy? With the Firecracker later. That's nice, Rob. Yeah, there you go. Let's do 6 of these. 300k. Actually, that would be a pretty interesting video, too. What is the trading materials and gold needed to max out a character and their associated highlight? Alright. Now we need to farm this. Treasure hunt. We're gonna need 8 plus 15, right? So we'll do 6 for sure. We'll do this. Plus all this. Okay. Okay. We'll do one more. Oops. Will you be doing an update for the Xavier Saga? We could definitely do that. See, because I want to do a video like who to take to Gear Tier 20 after Professor X Unlock. And I mean, that could double up as like Professor X
Thunder and
characters.
lightning are on your side, friend Steven.
Whale maxing? I mean, yeah, we're definitely whale maxing on energy right now for no reason. We should be chilling on using those gems for sure. But I already have 60 great keys ready for Mr. F, so we'll figure it out. Yeah, he's got to get in the circle or he dies. Has Professor X changed much? Well, Quasar definitely, the Fantastic Four definitely. Because Fantastic Four, you want to take a sideways glance at your Annihilators. Ooh, I have all my yellow artifacts now too. I want to talk about that. But I feel like for free to play, the artifact grind might be the worst thing in the game, honestly. You can craft materials. No, I know. I know you can craft materials. And that's what I should be doing. That's why I'm only doing one more of this. But I know that I'm going to have to level up another defender at some point. So all that does is I'm trading today's problem for gold. And I'm going to have to deal with the problem again next time. You know what I mean? Now you'll build up some immunity to that problem through the exploration stuff, but I still gotta build up Hulk. Like I plan on building up all the characters, with daily like energy farming stuff, because I want to use all the characters and be able to show them all in their various different like compositions and stuff like that. Did Game of Contra get reset? Who's destroyed Blastaar? It's got to be Crucible, right? It just has to be Crucible. Nothing but Crucible would make sense.
Oh, let's check those stats.
Think it's for stretch 'em. I'm all about whacking.
We're gonna need a lot of gold to put the talents on, so we do gotta chill on the energy use. Alright. There we go. We just need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we don't have enough gold to bring it all the way up now, though. That's okay. Oh, Blastaar, not like Quasar with Awakened. I mean, you can bet your bottom dollar there's going to be Awakened abilities on him, though, right? We could bet our bottom dollar is going to have Awakened abilities. I'm going to need all this gold for the talents. I'm so sure they're going to do I Win Awakens again. They 100% are. 100% are. Do you think the MCU for S4 will be viable in X Saga? Oh, yes, they are. Whoops. They 100% are. It's not even a question. Like, they're not just viable. They're probably the best characters to bring in. I've not used the thing yet.
Someone's between a rock and a hole.
Let's just see what his abilities look like. I want to see how far it throws. So it's a single target attack? Oh, it's just a very small bash like that. Will this bring them towards me? Nah, on this mode they just run around. Okay. So cool. I love Blastaar to bring Cabal back to being a bit more meta strong somehow. That'd be cool. They hinted a new mechanic. An anti-silence. He is a Fantastic Four. Okay, actually, how far does he go? Does he go all the way to the other side? Yeah, so he goes to the other side of the far. Okay. I like that. I think we could definitely use him in a duo capacity with somebody like a Johnny Storm to get behind and put a taunt down so that somebody like Iron Man or Johnny can AoE the shit out of them. I think that's really cool. They have awakened abilities, and I'm sure he's going to be a CC powerhouse too, regardless of the skippable character. Yeah, I mean, regardless of the skippable character, right? We don't know that much. I don't know if it's good to get. I don't know if like we need to get 3 stars. Oh, the video's done. Okay, let me throw that up.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Doo-ka-doo-ka-doo. Sorry, this is going to take 2 seconds. Quasar Mega Guide. Reuse details from the bad copy. The ultimate Quasar trial guide, path to all milestones and more. There you go. All right, so now it's uploaded to YouTube, so we will experience a little bit of lag yet again. No, it is not made for kids. Yes, please turn on the monetization of this video. I'll just let the YouTube system do its thing. I don't want to place them. I hate placing them. There's like a sweet spot to place ads if you want to know how the sauce is made. There's an internal cooldown on YouTube, or at least there's supposed to be an internal cooldown on YouTube. About 7 minutes. So if you get an ad on YouTube, you should be immune to ads for 7 minutes thereafter. Some people tell me that it's not true and they get ads anyway, but I'm not sure. No, I did not swear. I swear I did not swear. Actually, I hope I did not swear in this video. I expect I didn't. God, it's an hour long. You know what? An hour long for 16 nodes is better than I thought it would be. Some of the nodes themselves are like 2 minutes. Isn't it 8 minutes? No, 8 minutes is the necessary time to activate mid-rolls. Yeah, it's a different thing. 8 minutes for best video length? Oh, no, absolutely not. YouTube loves long-form content. YouTube loves long-form content. Like I said, ads, you can get hit by an ad every 7 minutes. And lots of people just love the kind of podcasty vibe as opposed to just short bursts of information. But not everybody. I think short bursty content will get you a bigger following, but not nearly as much revenue as long form content. Not even close. Yeah. No? Okay.
Thinking's for Stretcho. I'm all about whacking.
He's all about whacking. That's kind of a dirty thing. All right. Oh, God. I need to farm all these, too? Oh, we're ruined. We're not going to get him maxed out today. I mean, I could just borrow from Spider-Man, because I don't actually build up Spider-Man for this reason, because I knew I would need to get this for both Strange and Thing, so this is fine. Yeah, I think that's right, random account. But in like Quasar defense, in his mode is asking for problems, his kit was designed way too offense focused. Yeah, I'm actually very curious if we're gonna see a more balanced kit in Blastaar than we saw in Quasar. Because here's the thing, right? If they want to do a extremely offensive legendary character, I think that's fun because you're playing with that tool more. But they needed to put out a defensive team that warrants the existence of that super powered offensive legendary character long ago. Same kind of way they did Heroes for Hire, then people loved Omega Red. Omega Red was like, oh my god, he's the best character ever. Yeah. And they say Blastaar will have a special use. It's true. Man, maybe he'll have something we've never seen before. That'd be kind of cool, right?
I'll protect you all! Bring him down!
Alright, Iron Man, it's time for you to one-shot Squid Boy. Get out of here. Bam! I'm walking here.
Another victory for Midgard!
I don't know how many of those runes I have extra. I assume none. HRH definitely caused a lot of issues. This is true. I don't think I have any. Oh yeah, I got none. Okay, so this one is just the star level here. Okay. Our boy likes defense, and he's physical, so let's make sure he gets the good stuff. He does crit, but he wants more defense, I think. Special damage, no thank you. Let's see, HP, attack, crit rate, definitely not. I don't hate crit rate on him, because he's going to hit a lot of enemies, but... Crit damage, attack percent, nope. Physical bonus, okay, energy generation is not bad. HP, I don't hate that either. Defense, 7.7%. See, this is what I want for it. This is okay. His ultimate scales off defense. And that's going to be the big part of his damage. I think this is the one for me. I wish this had physical damage, but you know what? It is what it is. He's not really supposed to be the damage dealer anyway. Well, maybe he is going to be, though. I don't know. Have you gotten a dupe on Legendary Artifact? You can't. They're unique. Like, I literally don't think you can get a duplicate, right? Ooh, defense. Percent plus defense is nice. Ooh, this one's even better. Okay, hold on. This one's even better. Please roll good. Roll good, Force Field Glove. I want everything in defense percent. God damn it. You know, not bad, though. Yeah, new battle world in September. It's not bad. Okay. They said September. We get a new raid in August. I actually do think I'm going to be using my stuff on this. I think the Fantastic Four team is a team I'll be invested in, so I'll go ahead and do that. If I need to reset it, then I'll reset it before things get too crazy. Not being able to do this is not acceptable, though, so let's unroll Spider-Man. I will not be doing the follow-up team into like the final form of our build. I think the follow-up team is cool. I think that they will have PvP use if and only if they actually make us, you know, have to have a wide roster. If not, none of these teams are going to get used, which is really sad. It'll just be waiting for the next plug-and-play character over and over and over again with no need for any other character, and if that's the case, the game will die and should die at that point. Yeah, I mean, they got to stick to land Alliance War. Alliance War's got to give us some sort of meat on these bones. The Gamma Ultimate Charge Artifact is his base defense as it's at. Oh, does it? But that'd be really good on him then. Maybe instead of the HP one. Let me see. Well, I don't want to steal from Captain America. Hand generation, HP defense percent. Yup. And we love his ult. Yup, we love his ult. We definitely like his ult. What kind of defense set does he have right now? I wonder. Would I do this? Yeah, I think I would do this.
Yeah, to the stars.
All right, what kind of stats is he rocking with? 2,473 defense. So that's going to turn into 10% more damage. That's not bad. 10% more damage is not bad. How much does Captain America have? Nearly the same. Yikes. How much does Juggernaut have? A lot less. Well, Juggernaut also is missing one of these. Okay. Yeah, okay. He's got the Ashanti thing. Given 530. How much is Things Highlight given? 582. Okay, good. Cool. Yeah, I can rock with this. No, I don't think Blastaar is going to be a battle roll. I think a battle roll legendary would fall so flat. What up, Heifer? How's it going? All right. What to do? I mean, that's kind of it, right? Now we can do we can talk tier lists. We can do a little bit of testing, that sort of thing. His F4 card, true, or the F4 synergies he's gonna get along the way as well, right? Kind of shrunk with the sub. What up, dude?
500 days in MSF. Thanks for all the vids.
Let's go, man. Hope you're still having fun with the game. I still have fun with the game. Like, I rage out, but I mean, it's raging out with love. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate it. Buffs on cards don't appear on the stat sheet. Okay. Let's try. Hold on. Let me see if my Johnny Storm is properly built.
Oh, let's check those stats.
Yeah, I'm hot.
Johnny Storm needs some other stuff. He's built up in this regard. His highlight is only level 60 though. Yikes. Crafting. Can we do this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could do this, I think. Try Guihu, if you haven't recently. I mean, I tried her before, and I really liked her. I think she's a really good character. I really like the energy generation stuff that she has. Like, I really, really like it. So I don't really want to give them the best artifacts. Hear me out. I don't really want to give them the best artifacts because I don't feel like that is something we're going to be doing long term. So don't want to get used to it now. Feels like a waste. Also, I don't really want Wanda 2 on Iron Man. I think I would prefer to have this on Iron Man. But it hurts me to reroll this. I'm going to wait till I have the material to reroll the special bonus damage. But yeah, I want Gun Gear on Iron Man. And I think I want one of the two probably on Wanda. Darkhold on Wanda's fine as well, yeah. These two on Thor feels good. The cube on Wanda, Invisible Woman feels good as well. On her or on Captain America, it feels good there, right? Yeah. Captain America would feel good because of low cooldowns, but I mean, Invisible Woman also has low cooldowns. We just don't tend to use them. When you reroll those stats, does it reroll all, or it rerolls all of them? Okay, I'll show you. When you reroll, you go to Refinement. It's going to use this, and it's going to use your gold, right? You can pick a stat to lock. I don't think you pick 2. You can only lock 1. But it uses up this resource, this sealing spell. And I'm not sure where we're going to get that yet. These artifacts are endgame. There's a conversation we had about this just kind of being shit for free-to-play players to get. It kind of sucks. Like, I used 5 days worth of energy to get them, which is crazy. Alright, but he's special damage. I do think he likes critting. Attack percent, special bonus, energy generation. Not mad at that. That seems pretty good for him. Attack percent, energy generation, crit damage. Ooh, that attack. So it's less energy generation. It's crit damage instead of special. And both of these are really good. I think I'll leave this one for a physical character. We'll throw this one on Human Torch. The Conchu keys seem to ignore epic artifacts in the hunt. I got all of my epic artifacts from the game of Conchu, not from the actual Fabled Finds. All of them. Now that could just be like a super bias I'm having, but that's just an observation that I feel like I have to share. Special damage, defense, crit rate. Okay, I mean, 2 out of 3. Attack percent, HP crit rate. Again, 2 out of 3. Physical, no, unfortunately. That would be really good if it wasn't physical. Defense, 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Okay. What about these guys? Only when they're below? Okay, so that doesn't work. What about one of these guys? Attack special. I mean, that's good. Attack, crit, physical. If it wasn't physical. Opposite for you, Jet Tech Cat's interesting. So we have some countervailing viewpoint. That's good. Just straight attack, maybe. Physical, special, but it's all that crap. Okay, we have a bunch of these ones unleveled. It does feel like it was released 6 months earlier. They need more content. Oh no, the physical yet again. Physical yet again. Wow, these are some great highlights. Special damage, crit damage, energy generation. I think this is going to be my one. Alright. I think I'm going to do this. Let's do it down here, though. Okay. They do, but it's the same cost as doing a farm on the Fabled Find nodes. And he's got some Soul Saga with him, so that's good. Alright, so his Artifact 70, he's got those things equipped, that seems fine. We're gonna use the thing here. He's got those plus that equipped, that seems fine. And then where do we want to test them?
Oh, let's check those stats.
No?
I kind of want to test them in the Bifrost Brawl. I don't really care if I lose in the Bifrost Brawl. Testing them on a boss seems ridiculous. Testing them on an AoE situation is probably a good idea. Why don't we bring them into this one because this is a bit of AoE. There's a bit of AoE here. Yeah, X, that would be
Oh, someone's
Now you
between a
see
rock
laying
and a
with
hard
fire, huh?
place.
Playing with fire, huh?
Now you see me?
Get behind me, Susie.
That's sweet, man. But I can take care of myself and you it.
What does this buff do again? I gotta figure out which one it does again. I gotta relearn. Let's protect our Sue. Okay, we can get everyone with the invisibility. That's hot. Okay, hold on. Let's check this out. Let's slow this down. I want to see how much damage this does.
It's clobbering time.
15, 20. Not bad. Look, for a tank ability to do 70,000, that ain't bad, man.
See ya.
Yeah, for a tank ability to do 70,000, it's not bad at all. Let's see what kind of damage we can get out of Johnny now. Dude, we are so well protected here. It's crazy.
Explode!
Let's see our debuff here. We're crushing this as far as damage goes. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So he does do 4. Okay, excellent. Let's do this.
See ya.
Buff up. Dude, they're so tanky. Oh my god, they're so tanky.
Want a piece of me?
I want to do a big, yeah, I want to do a big ult with Johnny. It may just straight up kill. We'll see.
Explode! For my next trick, watch us all disappear!
Without Sue, I don't know about without Sue, but with Sue, he's like an unkillable tank here. Ooh, 3 characters, 140. Not bad. Not bad. The thing doing this much damage on a single target is kind of crazy, though, isn't it? That's not a single target. That's really good damage.
We're on fire.
That's single target. Like I was saying, in PvP, if Reed is pulling somebody in and he's smashing people with that ult, that's gonna be crazy. But PvP is AI controlled, so you can't really trust it either. Both thing? No, you get them for free in the Fantastic Four event. Okay, but you know what? I've made a lot of progress in a lot of my characters. Let me try like Captain America, Iron Man, and Thor now.
Thunder
And do we just
lightning are on
blow
your
by
side,
this
friend
now?
Steve shall we call forth the thunder, old friend?
I was gonna go full.
He did 140,000. Wasn't crazy.
I am mighty.
Yeah, your cousin. I'm sure we can find extra people. You see, I end up having to do a lot of this to keep Captain America alive. Yeah, the synergy in this game seems really strong. Let's get our buff up. Let me not yet. Doing a lot of damage. Okay, because it's damage reduction right now. I kind of want it to be the attack. So I do think Iron Man can one shot here.
Circle up. Bring him down.
Oh no, he can't. Wait, this is a really good sign for the Fantastic Four characters. Oh yeah, these look good. Yeah, Cap's amazing. Wait, like yeah, the Fantastic Four time is taking a longer time to get done, but look how solid they are. Compared to this, look how solid they are. This I think is actually a really good showing, and will only get better with Reed. Yeah, I killed this faster, but I brought 2 damage dealers in. And like Captain America was wow, this is really interesting. This is really interesting. I think I'm ready for the video. I mean, obviously, we got to YOLO the Bifrost Brawl to see how they're going to do there, but yeah, that's very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's do this. This is going to be a great video. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We're back with another Marvel Mystic Mayhem video. This is going to be an interesting one. We're going to be testing out things now that I haven't built up, and we're also going to be testing out Human Torch at the same time. In fact, we're going to be testing out an entire Fantastic Four team. I just did my first match with them, and I thought it was so interesting, the amount of damage and just the tankiness that was on the characters. So before we jump into it, let's go over some of the abilities and kits that I have on them. All right, that's not the words. The builds I have on them. Isn't killing faster just better in this game? It is, but so I'm always looking at the future as far as like where the game's gonna go, and I have to look at PvP and wonder, okay, listen, if the thing took 0 damage that whole time and Captain America dropped down to 60%, like he dropped 60% of his life, can the Fantastic Four team just tank your ass in PvP and then smack you around with their big wombo combo? That's where my head's at for the team. All right, let's try it again. Let's do it right this time. Wait, is that other video ready to go? Still checking. Okay. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We're back with another Marvel Mystic Mayhem video, and today we're going to be testing out The Thing. Actually, we're going to test out the entire Fantastic Four team. I just did my first match with the whole group, having them all built up, and I was super impressed. So I want to share that with you today. Before we do that, though, let's talk about their builds before we get into the gameplay, of course. And I'm not going to put any unique artifacts on Thing or Human Torch in this case, because we're getting down to the time where we're no longer going to be allowed to time reversal, right? We did get a warning today. Okay, hold on, I butchered it. What do you think PvP going to be real time? I don't think PvP should be real time. If they want this game to have interesting PvP, they should have both an AI version and a real time version. But the real time version is not really cutting it. Sorry, the AI version is not really cutting it right now. Yeah. Auto Fest is not gonna be fun. I think a lot of people that played other Marvel mobile games, they don't like the idle bullshit. Mephisto, Captain Britain, Ares, Diamonds. Oh, nice. Mr. Fantastic MCU in the next straight pass. Oh, that's good. Thunderbolts and F4 Tower. Okay. Thunderbolts going to Bumps and Diamond Store. Okay. Super Swirl Heist is running 1 diamond for Ares and Captain Britain. Okay. Silver Sable to War Store. Daredevil to CC Store. Hit Monkey to Spotlight Orb. We like that. Havoc to Raid. Mephisto, Ares, Captain Britain, Diamonds to Elite. Mephisto and Captain Britain will require Dark Diamond credits. Ares will require Silver and Diamond credits. Alright, good stuff. I'm excited to get my Ares built up, actually. Thanks for sharing, Spartan. Alright. Let's not fuck this up, okay? 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We're back with another Marvel Mystic Mayhem video. Today, we're going to be testing out The Thing. I did finally get him built up, but I didn't equip anything crazy on him, so let me share my build with you. I did put the Fantastic Four highlight on him. Engage. I think this is built perfectly for him. I think with him wanting to be with the Fantastic Four members, because he has 2 talents that scale off of having them, it just makes sense. He's going to have this highlight buffing the rest of his team, giving that energy generation. You saw my artifacts a little bit earlier. I'm not putting any unique artifacts on him. I'm gearing up for when time reversal is no longer on the table and deciding which characters I want to keep built up. I'm not sure if Thing's there yet, but after the first test I did with him, we'll see. I also have Human Torch built up. We didn't get to do a video testing him, but we're going to use him in this video. He does have a unique artifact on him, Fight as One. As far as artifacts go, I did keep some purple stuff on him, though they rolled really well, which is cool. And then we're also going to use Invisible Woman, because I want to use 3 Fantastic Four members. Now, I talked about this in earlier videos. I don't really want to use Sue with the team, because I think Sue is so versatile, so amazing elsewhere. But after what I just saw, I might be changing my mind. And yeah, guys, I will be putting out a video later, probably tomorrow, about time reversal ending and the characters that I'm going to be keeping leveled up. But if you just want a good kind of base place to be at when time reversal is about to end. Reroll all your characters. Get all of your resources back and start from fresh. That's definitely what I'll be doing. We'll be doing a video on that for sure. And we'll have a tier list video. All my thoughts if that's something you put any sort of stock into. But what I want to test the finesse for our team ends is actually going to be this stage 18 of the challenge mode. Because a lot of the teams I took in here struggled quite a bit. So let's take the team that I initially used to beat this mode. Since then, I've gotten a lot stronger. I've gotten a lot of soul sagas. I have unique artifacts. We're going to go in with Iron Man, Thor, and Captain America. And we'll see how this one plays out, because this guy does a tremendous amount of damage. The bleeds that you get from your abilities, getting that burn effect, is quite intense. So we're going to deal with that as well. I guess we're going to, unfortunately, use one ability here. That's okay, though. And we see Captain America is already dropping. Now, remember, Captain America is a tank at the end of the day, right? All right, Iron Man is going to run away from that bat, take out a couple of these members. That's good. Captain America's already dropped about 25% of his life. He does have some healing, but not too much. So let's make sure we get a shield on him. And now Thor, with all his unique artifacts, can go crazy. Alright, wait till we get some buffs up. Actually, we don't even have a damage buff right now because we had to use the shield. Let's go ahead and get the damage buff up. Alright, we'll do the dash, so Iron Man is juiced up with his enhanced attack. We'll get the buff, so we're no longer bleeding. I'll do this as well. I'm really trying to hunt for that Iron Man 4 possibility, but it's not giving it to me, unfortunately. Alright, so doing some good damage, down to 75%. We're 34 seconds in. Ultimately, not doing too much. If I had Invisible Woman here, obviously that would be ideal. We'll be getting a lot more damage done with those ultimates with any sort of big burn phase. All of my attacks are on fire. So this team isn't great in the sense that all their abilities cost 3 or more, except for the one ability from Captain America, right? And so they can all light on fire. Abilities that cost 2 cannot light on fire. Same with 2 or 1, I guess. Alright, Thor's kind of in the thick of it there, so oh no, Iron Man has 2 abilities on fire now. We gotta take care of that real quick. Here we go. Some good AoE, 56 seconds. Another ult. 9%, alright. So we're still getting this done in about a minute. I think that is better than my initial score, which is, you would hope it's better after getting a bunch of unique artifacts, right? Oh, hold on here. Oh, we're at a minute 5 now. Thanks. 2%, 1%. Oh, come on now. There we go. Okay, so we saw how long that took. Let's see the damage breakdown on these characters. And then we're going to go in with the Fantastic Four and kind of see how they stack up. Which is not a fair comparison because I don't have Soul Saga on Thing. I have Soul Saga on all these characters. We have 2 unique artifacts on Thor, 1 on Captain America. We have level 7 abilities on all these guys, so keep all that in mind. Our clear time was 107. Yeah, it's a pretty even damage spread between the two. All right, now let's go in with the Fantastic Four members and see how they stack up. I think this is going to be interesting because I think this is finally a team we're testing that has a lot of good, a lot of good PvP AoE synergy.
Oh, someone's between a rock
and I'm interested to see how that is going to play out.
Playing with fire.
All right, I'm just gonna ban this person. The fuck is wrong with you? How many times have you dropped on your head as a kid, man? Get the fuck out of here. Fucking 3-year-old piece of shit. What's wrong with you? Fucked up the flow of the video. Fucking loser, man. You need mod? Yeah, Crow. I'm gonna make you a mod right now. You should have been a mod already. Oops. Here you go. You're a mod, Crow. You're always here. You want to ban somebody? Have fun with it. Alright, sorry about that quick edit. Had to ban somebody from Twitch. Some people drank a lot of Windex, licked a lot of windows as kids. That's all I gotta say. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, we're still on there? Okay, yeah, let's do this again. Alright, had to go ahead and reset that because somebody came into chat and was just unhinged. licked a bit too many windows, got their tongue stuck to one too many poles in the winter. But hey, that's the internet. That's how it goes. So let's go ahead. Let's test out that Fantastic Four team. Now, I am actually going to group Johnny and Sue so that we can make sure we're hitting them both with Sue's ultimate. And let's see how this goes. Time to beat is 105. I do not think we'll get anywhere near 105 with, yeah, there's no way we get anywhere near 105 with, you know, a tank, a support, and only one DPS. No shot. But this will still be interesting. Johnny doing some fire stuff down there is cool. Johnny's working his way up. We'll get our buff going. Let's use Sue's ult here. Some extra damage for us is great. I'll actually go ahead and debuff the enemies, and we'll see what Johnny's ultimate can do here. We're only hitting 3 enemies, but let's see. 130k on 3 enemies is not bad at all. Let's see what Thing's ultimate is going to hit for here. He's going to hit, what, 5 times, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not bad damage for a tank. We're looking at 60,000 damage for a tank unit. I'm not mad at that at all. And that's single target. If there's a bunch of enemies around, that would feel pretty freaking good. All right. As far as damage goes, I think is Sue doing more damage than the Thing? I'm not sure. We'll have to see the breakdown later, but for now, we'll do it on Sue. I think Sue does do a pretty decent amount of damage. So let's build up a little bit. All right. We're going to wait for Sue's buff, but we can still do this one as we still have the 1 offense up. Johnny is, I mean, maybe Johnny is the least impressive character on here, potentially. Okay, we're going to have Thing ult, and we're going to do some big debuffs. Let's do it over here like this. Good stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm looking forward to seeing Johnny's damage breakdown and seeing how it's going. Wait a minute, are we out damaging the all go no slow team? Wait a minute, we are gonna beat the timer. 105? We didn't just beat it, we demolished it. I mean, I know Captain America doesn't do the same sort of multipliers as Invisible Woman does, but I didn't think it'd be that crazy. And I was 100% wrong about Human Torch. Oh my god. In that amount of time, Human Torch did that amount of damage. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. Now, what I really like about this team is how tanky Thing was as well. He just absorbed all the damage like it was nothing. I didn't, like, full life the entire time. Sue obviously throwing a lot of shields. That was pretty crazy, though. We got to test this team out in PvP. Now, I don't think this is the final form of this team. I think Human Torch probably gets subbed off for Reed Richards, because Reed Richards is going to do a lot of interesting things in PvP where he'll pull the furthest enemy in, and so they're all grouped up together, and then Thing can do his AoE taunt, and Sue will put stealth, and you have a lot of AoE damage from the Thing's ultimate, which we saw do pretty damn good damage single target. And same with Reed Richards, so that's, ooh. This is interesting. Okay. I'm going to get my butt kicked if I go here, right? I'll probably get my butt kicked if I go here, but let's try it anyway. I've never tried this team in Bifrost Brawl. The biggest problem with this game right now, in my opinion, is PvP is all AI controlled. So they could do just the stupidest abilities out the gate, so we're going to wait and find out. Gain 1 mana after each follow-up attack. So I'm at an extreme disadvantage here. An extreme disadvantage. But, I mean, who knows, right? Who knows? We're at an extreme disadvantage. All right. Let's see this. Let's see this. We got, it's 1 legendary per team. Hulk and Psylocke are actually turning out to be amazing PvP characters. I'll say that much. All right. Not bad so far. Speed this up. Invisible Woman nearly got 1 shot. Thing actually trolled us by hitting. What did Human Torch just do to her? Thing actually punched the Hulk into my Human Torch. Thing just erased Spider-Man. He just erased him like he was nothing. What? That was crazy. Invisible Woman did an amazing ultimate. I think Johnny trolled us as well by doing his buff to start that. I think if Thing had done his taunt to start us off, we would have been a much better stop. But we saw just the damage that poured out of them. Okay, let's do a couple more. I do think this team shines with PvP. That was an all melee squad though. Like they kind of came in for our AoE damage, even though we didn't actually land any AoE damage. All right, here we go. This is the sort of team where I think if I didn't have Johnny and I had Stretch, he would grab the Emma, pull her in, and then Thing and Stretch would AoE the ever-living crap out of them, and they're both very tanky characters. Let's see how Thing holds up.
Eyes on the enemies, Johnny.
See, I don't like that. I don't like that opening ability, and he seems to be defaulting to it. Ooh, I like how he hit him away there. Oh, but Thing is super dead. Oh, that came way too late. That came way too late. So you see how that was just a big problem, right? The AI playing it poorly is going to be the reason that people walk away from this game. There's nothing more frustrating than I only have a certain amount of attempts per day, and the AI does something stupid like boost up the chance to do a small attack like that. Let's try something different. Let's go in with... Oh, man. I think Human Torch, I think, is kind of butchering this a little bit. Let's go in with Thor. Let's go in with Thor. Thing. I'm going to put Invisible Man way in the back. And we'll see how this goes now. Because if Thor does his buff, yeah, it's not nearly as good as if, like, Thing taunted. But it's at least not as big a waste. The Thing just clobbered. Yeah, I guess it's appropriate. The Thing just clobbered Thor. He was not letting him walk away. The Thing is taking these hits really, really well, considering, again, 0 Soul Sagas put on him right now. We only have the base unlock for him. And he has just regular artifacts. He has the Fantastic Four highlight. This is cool. One thing I will definitely concede to here, though, is that in PvP, because of how just glass cannon everything is right now, how often are you going to reach your ultimates is in question, right? How tanky can you be so that you'll reach the point where Invisible Woman is going to put her ultimate on you, Stretch is going to ultimate, you're going to ultimate, and you're going to really enjoy that much damage? But I'm curious to know what you guys think about this. This actually turned out a lot better than I thought it would. I thought with two 2-star characters, it was going to be a little bit weaker. We saw the damage was crazy, and it's only going to get crazier with Stretch. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Let's go ahead. Let's go back to Human Torch, and I'm actually going to hide down here so you don't eat that Thor AoE damage. Let's see if Thing can hold off on his own, I guess.
Eyes on the enemies, Johnny.
Let's see how this goes. See, that Flame on ability is such a waste of PvP. Uh-oh, we're taunting. Wait, can we... No, he did his clobber instead of his taunt. Oh, Johnny. Oh, Johnny. Whoa, whoa, John. Am I wrong about Johnny? Jesus. Jesus, Johnny. What are you doing, Johnny? Oh, my God. Yeah, that was a very, very quick turnaround on Invisible Man to get that ult off. Saved our butt. And as soon as they were grouped, Johnny popped off. Invisible Man did no buffs there. I mean, she did her shield. The Onslaught shield can't be understated, right? Maybe we can sub Sue off. There's so much potential on this team right now. This is really cool. Oh, there was a taunt. Yes! We did not start with a Johnny special here. We started with the taunt. We see all that damage being taken. We just made our tank invisible. Not the coolest thing to do in the world. We're using our abilities on the tank instead of on... The Thing whiffed his ultimate. He didn't hit anybody. He did 1 spin instead of what should have been 3 at least. I'm a little confused as to what's going on here, but, you know. Okay, now he did 2. Wait, what? Alright, PvP is broken. But if they smart... That was a cool stun from Thing, too. That was... Okay, we lived way longer than we had any right to, being how crappy the AI played that. I'm super curious. What do you guys think about the Fantastic Four team without Reed Richards? I'm seeing a lot of promise in this team, especially if we need wide rosters, right? If the game goes in a direction, and I hope it does, honestly, where it's not just have your 3 best characters, cycle in whatever the new best character is if you're lucky enough to get them unlocked and go hit Nightfall. If Alliance War is have 5 teams that the opponent alliance needs to attack, and then you need to attack them with your other teams that are remaining, I think that we could have some cool synergies, and Fantastic Four would definitely be... They'd be a top 3 team, as what I'm seeing right now. From what I'm seeing right now, the Fantastic Four would be a top 3 team, and we're only going to get better with Reed Richards. Anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed this video. Hope you found it informative and helpful. And if you did, make sure you leave a like, share with your friends, and subscribe to the channel. But for now, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. That last fight was absolute bullshit. What the fuck did Thing do? Thing rolled beside Captain America one time. Artifacts on highlights of
Check
Thing.
those stats.
I just put tank artifacts on him. I did put the gamma so that he could reach his ultimate faster as it's a long cooldown. But you want to maximize defense. Defense and HP for sure. Yeah, defense and HP for sure. Oh, it can be incredibly frustrating next. Yeah, turning the tank invisible instead of buffing Johnny so he could have one-shot people was crazy. To have a tank in front of Thor so he doesn't get one-shot? Oh, I haven't changed that since the event started, actually. I did that. I only did that team because I knew I wasn't going to re-roll those characters. Oh, no, that was the right tab. Yeah, I don't really care about pushing for the border or anything. I'm really only concerned with I was really only concerned with getting the 2000 rating. Yeah, Iron Man, he can one-shot people, but
Let's do this.
Juggernaut, oh, Juggernaut doesn't have a single thing on him though.
Let's do this. To battle.
I do like Jugs here. Whoops.
To battle.
I think I'll put you
To
over here.
battle. Let's do this. Check this out.
Well, Invisible Woman will sometimes throw the goddamn stealth on just herself like a freaking sociopath. I think Hulk is a better tank than Jugs in Bifrost. So what Hulk does that is super cool is he leaps behind the enemy, and so if there's a Thor, it puts them in a super bad position. The new artifacts? I have not. Where are the new artifacts? I kind of want HP. I could rock with this, though. I wish there was HP, but I could rock with this. It's not bad. Where are the new artifacts? Oh, this is a level 60. We gotta upgrade this one, too. We can't do 15, though, can we? Oh, we can. In gallery, okay, I'll have to go check it out. Do we finally have some tanking artifacts? Crimson Gem, okay, Crimson Gem is definitely a tanking artifact, right? Yours is 70, yours is now 70, 70, 70, 60, and we're gonna reroll that one anyway. Yeah, you don't use you anymore. We're gonna reroll this one for sure. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and reroll a bunch of stuff. And then pick who I'm gonna be saving, who I'll be keeping leveled up. That'll be for a different video. Let me get this video out, this Fantastic Four video. Let me see if the Marvel Strikeverse video is good to go. It is. Let's publish it. Okay. And then I think you guys can decide what you want to do. We want to talk about, like, the reroll time is over in 2 days. Pick who your character is going to be. Here are the characters that I really like. Here are the characters that are hot with the community right now. We could do that video. We can do just an overall tier list and all the characters. We can look at the new artifacts if they're in the gallery. Talk about that. Talk about the impact they'll have on the characters I would be putting them on. That's probably a video we should do as well. That's a quick and dirty one for sure. I can't believe Thing and Johnny outdamaged Thor and Iron Man. I know Cap was like forced to do his defensive stuff. I mean, like, that kind of just shows how good Invisible Woman is, I guess, more than anything else. But that was crazy to me. Yes, because I feel light. We need one hero type of each class, like on fighter, one striker, one defender, etc. Yeah. All right. This was here and here. Dude, what was that kid's... Dude, kids shouldn't be allowed on the internet. Fire damage is boss, dude. The Human Torch was lighting people up. That was really, that was an eye-opener for sure. I think I'm going to leave Human Torch leveled. I think in PvE, he's more interesting than PvP, though. But his single target damage surprised me, honestly. Sound test real quick. Sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm just trying to be quick about this. The Ring of Fire must have done more damage than I thought it did. We're going to be testing out the thing. I did finally get him built up, but I didn't equip anything crazy on him, so let me share my build with you. I did put the Fantastic Four highlight on him. Engage. I think this is... And then we're going to go in with the Fantastic Four and kind of see how they stack up, which is not a fair comparison because I don't have Soul Sog on Thing. I have Soul Sog on all these characters. I'm interested to see how that is going to play out. All right, had to go ahead and reset that because somebody came into chat and was just unhinged, licked a bit too many windows. Thing over Sentry. To one too many polls in the winner. I think so, just because the synergy has the other characters. So let's go ahead. Let's test out the Fantastic Four. And I like that he's physical. If you have Juggernaut, so I guess it depends if you have Juggernaut or Captain America or both. With Sue's ultimate. And let's see how this goes. Time to beat is 105. I do not think we'll get anywhere near 105 with this game. Oh, Johnny. Whoa, whoa. Demolished it. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Now, what I really like about this team is how tanky Thing was as well. He just absorbed all the damage like it was nothing. Yeah, I wonder how the team will function without Sue and with Reed instead. That's going to be a big question. A big answer, rather. I need to know what they're going to do with PvP. I need to know what they're going to do with Alliance War. It better be more teams than just one. No Juggernaut or Cap, only got Hulk, Sentry, and Armor. Well, Hulk is special damage. So if you got Hulk built up, or an Armor's physical, right? So if you have one special damage tank built up, I would build up a physical tank. Sentry has a dash in his own shield generation where Thing doesn't have the movement, but better defensive buff and a taunt. Yeah, so Thing can get pseudo movement by having more Fantastic Four members with him, right? He can do like a 1-2-3 hit instead of a 2 hit, and he can move to the back line, which is interesting. But that's on his ultimate, unlike Hulk, who jumps there immediately. All right, Thing testing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do when it comes to this time reversal. There's so many characters I didn't have time to test. I just got caught up. I got super caught up and didn't get to test as many as I wanted to. Dream Queen is maybe among the most important ones, and I just don't have time to test today before going camping. Not to properly test anyway. So I will probably be saving my resources, testing on when I get camping and the boys go to sleep, test there, and then make a decision on that one. You get a thing on the Herbie Pass. Yeah, that's correct. All right, let me do one of these, and we're going to make a thumbnail-a-roo. Okay, F4 already, a top 3 team. this. I noticed that the F4 highlights can't be combined. The only highlight that works that way, they can't be combined. Well, they're probably all different, right? Like there's one for protector, or one for tank, one for damage dealer, one for support kind of thing. Yeah, I'm definitely going to miss time reversal. But it's important for the actual game that it's not up forever, right? Because then you'll just, I mean, you would just build up enough resources to do one of each class, one of each build, and you would just go and reset every single time. I've never used time reversal. Yeah. See, I think there's a couple people that haven't, and that's probably going to benefit you having not done it now. If I make the team, can I get a cool picture of them? Hold on. If I make the team... oh, wait. I got this done now, right? Okay, I just saved this. Fine. Okay. Him defense as he loses HP. Correct. That's what his like big passive does. They haven't got the translation in game yet. I'm assuming it will be on in game soon. So this make a team thing. Can we get cool pictures of it if we do it like this? Or no? Save. Can I not get a cool picture? Team must be 2 to 4 characters. It probably can't have a space in it, maybe? No spaces. Okay, interesting. Who there? JPD Holmes with a party of 210. What up, brother? Hope you have a good one. We will be going back to Marvel Strike Force here in a little bit. We're doing some Marvel Mystic Mayhem for now. If you guys haven't played the game, it's super fun. Okay, we'll just take this picture, I guess. We'll just normalize kind of sloppy content. We'll do this. We'll pull it up here. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good stream. I'm so happy we have a bunch of new content creators on Twitch just killing it. I think Twitch Drops was so cool for the game to bring in new names and just be awesome, right? Now, maybe I can actually... What if we take out the background? Because it's pretty good to take out the background. Yeah, it's pretty good to take out the background. Okay, download. Download small preview. Jibber jabber. It's a lot of neat people. Yeah, we got a lot of psychopaths in our community. The best kind. Kind of wish it would be like this. We could do like this. Go in game, get our next picture. Psychopath, where are they? If you need to look, Crow, chances are. Do something like this. Can I actually should move this title over here, maybe. Kind of a shitty thumbnail. I really hope they... Do they have a program yet? An Envoy program? I want to be in it. I want artwork to make badass thumbnails and stuff. They should want that. They should want their game to be represented as cleanly as possible. Even by random content creators. Especially me. I'm a positive Perry, man. Although, the glazing of the game will come to an end soon. If they don't stick the landing on some actual playable content. I don't think it could be any of the deranged war as we have in our lines. True. True. What up, Caveman? How's it going? Was love being told what to do? I'm not sure what that's in reference to, but I mean, there's like DOMs, right? That's a thing. Okay, so this one's in, which means I could delete this one. Delete forever. It had some errors in the video. I hope this sort of video helps people. I really do. Yeah, it was my entire day yesterday to do it, so hopefully it wasn't time completely wasted. Create, upload videos. Okay. All right. Current. Let's just say, okay. Fantastic for team. Already a powerhouse. PvP. Built for PvP. As much as you can be. DC Dark Legion? I have not tried DC Dark Legion, no. A lot of people say I should. A lot of people say I should try it, but I don't know. It hasn't done it for me, looking at the gameplay. The little bit I have looked at it, I should be honest there. No, it's not made for kids, and away we go. Okay. So, yeah, I want to do at least... Oops, why didn't this pop up? I want to do at least... God, I really want to do at least 2 more Marvel Mystic Mayhem videos. One for Friday, one for Monday at the latest. The one tomorrow, definitely. Or, sorry, one for Thursday. Oh, Thursday, Friday. Thursday and Friday, yeah. Okay, shoot. There's so much to do. Let me just figure this out real quick. Yeah, just YouTube do your own ad thing there. Don't want to be bothered by it. Oh, did I swear? I think I did swear, didn't I? I was like, oh shit. The artwork in this game eclipses DC Dark Legion, but I hear it's better for free to play. Oh, really? That's interesting. I've heard people hate the artwork in Marvel Mystic Mayhem. I think it's just it's a style choice. I think it's fine. Okay, let's go and let's talk about the reset. We'll talk about the reset and talk about characters that are no-brainers, and then we'll do a tier list at some point. Or is that just one video? That could just be one video. Hey guys, time reversal is coming to an end, so make sure you rewind all your characters. Actually, no. I'm not gonna say that. I'll talk about characters needed, like characters that are proven for the Eye of Nightmare, characters that are proven for the Dragon Armor boss, characters that are proven for the Herald, which is, I don't know, basically everybody. But I mean that is kind of just like doing a tier list, isn't it? Yeah, I mean that is kind of just doing a tier list, just with less steps. No, I think I know what to do. Because until we know what Alliance War is going to look like and why we would need multiple teams, there are arguments to not keeping as many of these controllers built up, right? Or having as many tanks built up, or as many of these strikers built up. Do I really only have one fighter built up? I only have one fighter. Who are the other fighters in the game? Echo, Psylocke, Doppelganger. I guess Reed is coming, right? Moon Knight, okay. And Black Knight, okay. It makes sense after reading that list why I only have one built up. First Berserker Kazan, and this art looks like cell shading. I really do the art style. I think it looks cool. Yeah, I think it looks cool. I think it looks like intense rather than goofy, which I vibe with a little bit. A bit more of a serious overtone. What should we be doing daily once we hit level 70? See, that's the question that nobody really knows the answer to. I think going for the artifacts is probably a good idea. Actually, I'll do that in this video. We'll talk about artifacts. Going for your artifacts is probably a really good idea because that's going to take forever. Oh, we also got to talk about the other artifacts you talked about in the gallery. We can't see them yet, though, right? Oh, we can. The wearer gains 1 stack of Crimson Mark after they use a skill up to 3 stacks of Crimson Mark. Consumes all stacks, and the wearer heals 12% of max HP for every consumed stack after their ultimate move. Ooh, that sounds really good for Thing and for Juggernaut. At 70, and now, yeah, I think you farm for the artifacts until you get them. Essentially, you want all the artifacts. Gain 1 mana at the start of battle and another 1 mana every 12 seconds. Okay, that's amazing. I've been spamming things for leveling up. Endgame is a weird spot. Yeah, so once you have the artifacts, I think you spam the things for leveling up. Awakening, like you spam resources so you can build up more characters, right? Because we are going to get locked out of time reversal. So we're going to need to do that. However, we do not know the extent to how wide of a roster we need right now. Yeah, so what Turtle is saying is what I'm doing as well. Because I'm assuming War is going to be requiring a wide roster. I really hope War isn't stupid and it's like, yeah, you put one team on offense and one team on defense, and that is what it is. I really hope it's not that, because that would be such a waste, you know, such a loss. Really want a character like Emma that buffs physical damage with a passive. Working out with Strange's buffs would be nice to not have to use mana. Yeah. Yeah, so Strange's buffs don't use mana once you get Soul Saga 3 on him. Or just like the buff itself, like the actual 2-cost ability, you mean not having to do that? Yeah. But I mean, it's a very small degree, right? Like Emma does what, 12% or something like that?
Thank you very much.
Like 12%? Oh, it's about 14%. Okay. Fuck, leg is super itchy. Man, I'm gonna go get some eczema cream and I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna get some eczema cream and I'll be right back. Alliance War may utilize more character synergy. That's what I'm hoping for. Trying to level as many characters as possible. I think leveling up as many characters as possible is fun, in my opinion, because you're gonna have more tunes at the end of the day, right? Yeah. So after leveling up thing, it takes 3 days.
Think it's for stretch.
3 or maybe 4
I'm
days, because
all
I didn't
about
actually get my own
whacking.
rooms. 4 days of max energy to bring a character to level 70 from scratch, highlight 70, and all their talents at 70. So 4 days to do it. It's not bad, but it is a lot of gems. So new level increase happens. I have a big stock of energy. Not a bad idea either, Turtle. Not a bad idea at all. Not a bad idea at all. All right, so let's do a video for tomorrow. I want to talk about time reversal ending, the artifacts, the level 70 experience, yeah, circuit challenge. Yeah, I did it. I mean, we could do the circuit challenge too, I guess. Well, no, because this video is going to go out tomorrow. People should have already done the circuit challenge by then. Oops. I think I'm still supposed to be keeping an eye out for somebody. And yeah, I think I'll start buying these. I've not been buying these. I've been just getting like this kind of stuff, which I don't regret. But yeah. And if you have a minute, I sent you a DM of a clip. Was wondering if you think that art style matches me. Okay, let me take a look. Ooh, very anime. Okay, not of the monsters, but of the guy, yeah. The guy at 14 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is better. This is definitely better, a better version of this, I would say. This looks sick. Is this a game? Yeah, what you linked me gives the same sort of vibes, but is a a much better version of it. A much, much better version of it. Please do again. Sure. How do we do it again? How many more are there? Only goes up to 7, okay. Alright, so what am I doing it? I destroyed this one. Right? I destroyed this one. CDB soundtrack is really cool, yeah. Pushed over here. Then I pushed over here. Then I came up and destroyed this one. And then we did Invisible Woman. Went here, changed back to thing. Push over there. Came over here, push him up. Came here, destroyed this one. Thing's got 2 more pushes. We push over here. And then we go all the way around. And we push it down here. Level 3 circuit? Which one did we just do? We did 4? Oh yeah, what did I do here again? Oh, what did I do here again? I want to say we made it hard on ourselves. Am I being silly? So this and this are like fake outs. It's a cool little minigame. I like it. I can put that in the video too, I guess. Okay. Let me notepad down what's going through my head here for this video. Notepad. Time reversal is ending. Time reversal is ending. Pick your characters. Don't get caught off guard. New artifacts. The level 70 gameplay loop. And then circuit. And then say tier this coming. Blastaar. Who's Blastaar? We'll find out at 2 o'clock in 3 hours. All right, we can do this video.
Oh,
One thing we need to take into account when we do our time reversal is not to fuck ourselves on Explore. Make sure we don't fuck ourselves on Explore. Obviously, you need certain characters to perform certain traits at level 40. But level 40 and level 70 are two very, very, very different things, right?
oh.
What characters are no-brainers? To me, Iron Man, Thor are no-brainers. Captain America, Invisible Woman are no-brainers. Emma and Strange are interesting, right? Because of how Invisible Woman just kind of unseated the ever-living crap out of them. I think Johnny's probably not the best for PvP. I think Sue, if she opens up with her ultimate buff ability, she sucks for PvP. Otherwise, she's great. I think Johnny opening up with his buff is a bad thing for PvP. Sentry got you through everything. Yeah, and that's fair, right? And I mean, the advice would be different depending on everyone's rosters. I didn't want to stop streaming, but my babysitter called out today, and my wife wasn't sure if backup babysitter would be available, so I took a gamble and said probably not. So I streaming half an hour later comes out. The second babysitter available, so I can drop my daughter off and go work. It was nice while it lasted. Ah. There you go, brother. Well, I just got to spend some time with the lady. I think we'll just do more of just an overall warning about time reversal coming to an end. Yeah, that'd be fine. Let me go over the new artifacts. The level 70 gameplay loop. Circuit. Okay. Yeah, it'll just be a general informative video. All right. In 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We're back with another Marvel Mystic Mayhem video. Today, we're going to just kind of dot our I's and cross our T's because we do have a very important event coming to an end, and that's going to be Time Reversal. Time Reversal at the time of this recording is 2 days, but it's going to be, it's 3 days, it's going to be 2 days when I put this out. Okay. If you don't have A, then B. Yeah, exactly. All right, 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? In today's video, we're going to be talking about Time Reversal coming to an end, what that means for you and for the game. We got some new artifacts to dive into. We'll talk about the level 70 gameplay loop, which is kind of lacking right now. I know we're still just a month into the game, but it is important to know what you can and should be putting your time and resources into. And then we're going to do some of the Finesse 4 circuits, because a couple people were asking me how I was able to get through them. But let's start with Time Reversal. So Time Reversal was super fun while it lasted. I think this was actually a really good move. I'm slurring my words. Stop the slurring your words. Okay. So breathe, slow it down, and let's go. How's it going, everybody? We're back with another Marvel Mystic Mayhem video. Today we're going to be talking about probably the coolest event that the devs could have put out at the launch of this game, Time Reversal. We'll talk about new artifacts coming to the game, the level 70 gameplay loop, and then we'll do some of the Fantastic Four circuits, as I have had some players come in and ask me how to get through levels 3 and levels 4, so we'll do those together. But let's start talking about what is going to be sadly the end of Time Reversal. Is right. Time Reversal at time of recording ends in 3 days. The time this video comes out, it's actually only going to be 2 days. So you're going to want to make sure that you do not have certain testing characters with all your resources put on them in the coming days. Right now, I'm in the midst of testing Human Torch and Thing. I do not know if they're going to make the final cut for Time Reversal, but I do know certain characters will make the final cut. I'll give you my top 3, or my top 6 that I will be bringing over. They're all going to be legendary characters, unfortunately. But I really do like my Iron Man, my Thor, and my Captain America. That is the team that I've had the most success with on the Dragon Armor boss. So if that boss returns, I want to be ready for it. And then I'm going to be keeping my Invisible Woman, my Scarlet Witch, and then my... I don't know between Emma and Strange. But I'm definitely going to be keeping Invisible Woman, Scarlet Witch, and one of these two supports will also be making the cut. One thing you want to make sure you do have available is these different, I forget what they're called, like tags, like an energy tag, a mutant tag, a mystic tag. We want to make sure we have a bunch of those at least level 40, as we do need that for Explore, right? And you don't want to miss Explore, though it seems like a very small amount over time. This will definitely add up. We don't want to be wasting it, especially when we get the opportunity to get gold or these tactic reports. They're very valuable. Explore is actually a pretty important game mode in Marvel Mystic Mayhem. So just make sure that when this Time Reversal is up, you're not caught unaware, and maybe you have levels put into Angela or Falcon, although Falcon has seen some decent use. I know this is going to be different for everybody, depending on, which characters you pulled, how many soul slugs you got on certain characters, or just what you found. I unfortunately did not get to test Dream Queen. I really liked her when I was like 3 days in and I was doing the Mystic challenges, and then I just never got to go more in on her. And unfortunately, I did not get any soul slug upgrades on her. I've been buying resources instead from the Alliance store. Let me know what you guys think about Dream Queen and how to build her, and if I should take the leap on her now that the Time Reversal is going to be done. All right, next on the docket is talk about the new artifacts coming to the game. That's right. So if we head on over to the gallery and down to artifacts, we will see Crimson Gem and Eye of Agamotto, and we are seriously lacking any sort of tank artifacts right now. So I'm assuming that's what Crimson Gem is going to be. The wearer gains 1 stack of Crimson Mark after they use a skill, up to 3 stacks. Crimson Mark consumes all stacks, and the wearer heals for 12% of max HP for every consumed stack after they use Ultimate Move. Okay, so this could be up to a 36% max heal. This is quite possibly, maybe not the best artifact that's going to be in the game, but at least the second best. Because this artifact would let me use Iron or Captain America without a healer. and then just spam his ultimate as much as possible on the offensive stance instead of the defensive stance. Same with Juggernaut. Juggernaut goes in with shields, he does his taunt, he's getting a bunch of hits. When he does his ultimate, he'll heal for 36% of his max HP. On Juggernaut, a character that scales off of HP. Same with Hulk. Like, this is really, really, really good. We want to make sure we're putting this on characters that don't have super high costs and are tanks, which I think is all the tanks. Captain America, he's got 2 costs, 3 costs. Same with Juggernaut. Same with Thing. Sentry is 3 and 3, so it'll be a little bit harder to get all your stacks up, but hey, this looks like an amazing artifact, and I'm excited to see how we're going to be getting that one. Then there's the Eye of Agamotto. Gains 1 mana at the start of battle, and another 1 mana every 12 seconds. Oh boy, I don't think this one's very good. At least not for any sort of like end game pushing things. It would be good in a long form combat, which we don't currently have in game. When I think about Nightfall, the bosses are like 24 seconds long. So would an extra 2 mana, and that's like on a pretty mediocre attempt. It's like 18 seconds long if you're going for like the top 100. So is 1 mana, just 1 mana, meaningful enough? Not really. We'll see what the extra stats are because the legendary artifacts do roll with an extra primary stat, right? So if it's something like energy generation or special damage, then there might be a home for this artifact, but not as excited about the Eye of Agamotto as I am the Crimson Gem for sure. And let's take this conversation to talk about the level 70 gameplay loop. You can see I do own all 6 of the current artifacts. This hit my roster so hard accomplishing this. So you can get your level or your legendary 3-star artifacts through 2 different means. There's the Fabled Finds. I will say I got 0 of the artifacts from doing this. I spent 4 full days maxing out my energy with gems trying to get artifacts from Fabled Finds. I got 0. I spent 3 days trying to get it through the game of Khonshu, and I got all 5 of them from the game of Khonshu from the level 65 chest. I'm not sure, that could 100% just be an insane bias, but this is where I got them all from. You do miss out on the refinement material if you try and farm them through the game of Khonshu as opposed to Fabled Finds. But that's this. I'm just giving you the information as it came to me. I got all of my artifacts from the game of Khonshu, none from Fabled Finds, although I do have a bunch of those reroll materials now because I tried to farm Fabled Finds as much as possible. And the reason I wanted to bring that up is because that level 70 gameplay loop for someone like me took 7 days of maximizing gem use. I could have had at least 2 more characters level 70 with level 70 highlights put up with their talents decked out. I do not know how painful and miserable that is going to be for free-to-play players who can't do that with their gems, or they just won't ever unlock another character in the game. And that's kind of the level 70 gameplay loop to get those artifacts, and they are very meaningful. Without those artifacts, without the Cosmic Cube, you're not getting into the top 100 of a Nightfall boss rank, which I guess is not necessary. You just need to be top 5%. But it's still, it feels really bad. That's kind of the level 70 gameplay loop right now, is trying to get those artifacts. And when you get those artifacts, then you can start building your characters up. But you're also wondering, why am I building these characters up? I think everybody is waiting with a bated breath to get more information on the Alliance War, and if this is going to be a game mode where we're going to need multiple teams built up instead of just one. Now, with time reversal ending, we're going to need more than one team anyway, right? We're going to need a single target team, we're going to need an AoE team, we're going to need a special AoE, special single target team, a physical AoE, a physical single target team. Kind of right now in the game, there's actually no mode, no boss that requires that level of specialization. And so the level 70 gameplay loop, I don't know, man. I don't know what we're building for. I don't know what's going on. I know that there's so much potential with the game, and I know we're only a month in, so I got to be a little bit more patient still, but it's weird. The level 70 gameplay is really weird right now. We're not getting any experience, which I'm actually okay with. I'm okay with things chilling at 70 for a while. But Turtle brought this up. Turtle is a chatter in the community, and he brought up that he is actually now saving his energy refreshes for when we do get a leveling cap. So he is saving these guys right in the middle. Actually, can I even see them? I can't see them. I don't know if he's stocked up his 500, but when we go to the shop, we will be getting every week. You're able to buy, it's probably gone, right? We're able to buy these guys here, right? And we're getting them from some passes as well. He's saving up these so that when a level cap does come, he'll have a good jump on that. That's something that you could do. I guess that's part of the level 70 gameplay loop. Getting ready for the level 75 game. I don't know what's going on, man. It's kind of an interesting talk. Let me know how you guys feel about if you've reached the end game or approached the end game, your thoughts right now. Because getting a little bored, but I see so much potential that I'm not ready to hang it up just yet. All right. Let's end this video by doing the circuit challenge. A couple people were asking me how to do levels 3 and levels 4 respectively, so let's go ahead and do those. The rest of them are quite easy. I don't know if I just am lucky at this or if I just have a good eye for this stuff, but this kind of came into me. Maybe I just played too many damn games with my kids. So for level 3, we want to go up here with our Mr. Fantastic, pull Herbie up. We want to go all the way over to the side down here, pull Herbie over here. Now we want to go down 2. We don't want to go to the bottom. We'll put Herbie right here. Then switch over to Johnny. Blow up this block. And now we're going to go with our thing and we're going to end this. So we will end up with 1 additional Johnny charge. This kind of seems like a bait, so I wouldn't fall for that. We'll throw Herbie to the wall. And then we'll throw Herbie up. And there you go. And now for stage 4, I've actually only done this one once, so bear with me for a second. I think what I ended up doing is I destroyed this one. We gotta look up with Johnny, sorry. We destroyed this lower block with Johnny. We switch over to the thing. We'll push that over. Then we'll push this over as well. Having 6 charges with thing was a good indicator that we were gonna need to use a lot of sort of additional wall hits along the way. So now we'll destroy this guy with Johnny. We'll go with Invisible Woman to get behind Herbie. Switch back to thing. Push Herbie over here. Push Herbie up this wall. We'll destroy this guy with Johnny. Boom. Back to the thing. Push him finally over to this destructible. And down, around we go with thing. Back up. And we'll push it in. Hey, if these were stumping you, hopefully this helps you out. I'm actually having quite a bit of fun with this mini game. At first, I thought it was cringe and annoying, and now it's like, oh, okay, it's interesting to have something to do every second day. I let my son play around with it too, instead of like him accidentally buying gems. He's just kind of pushed the block around. He loved it, so there's that. Let me know how you guys are feeling today. I hope you guys are having fun. If you did like this video, if it helped you, please make sure you leave a like, share with your friends, and subscribe to the channel. But yes, guys, the most important thing about this video, the reason I had to make a video and squish a bunch of little conversations in here is because time reversal is a big deal. You do not want to be caught with your pants down and have a suboptimal character leveled who you were just goofing around with and testing when the time comes. All right, guys, I'll see you in the next video. Bye for now. I spend 5 minutes a day on the game now instead of a few hours. Yeah, Bucky, exactly. That's what I should have put in the. That's what I should have put into the. Okay. That's what I should have put into the level 70 gameplay loop experience. Oh well. Yeah, I should have mentioned like there's not much to do. Let's do Nightfall. I actually don't think I can improve my Nightfall score. I think without the Iron Man level 3 ability, I don't think I can do it.
Ready for action.
Okay, thing is gonna take too long to beef up here, right?
What do you think, Cap? You and me? Does that make sense?
We're on the same side, don't we? Circle up, bring them down.
W energy.
I'll protect you all.
Crit it, Tony. He did not crit it. What a goober. Oh, I didn't put the buff on it. Oh crap. Well, I didn't put Invisible Man debuff. It doesn't matter. It's too fast. Is Juggernaut with Jerky, or do you have him just because you take? No, Juggernaut's really good. Yeah, Juggernaut's he's a good tank. When you hit level 61, he's got the taunt, which is amazing. Is there any reason for me to push further? As long as I stay. How does this work? I should have just waited till I was on my phone. Rip. Now I gotta start over. As long as I stay top 5%, we get the max rewards anyway, right? I think that's correct. Wait, is that video ready to go? Okay, that video's good to go. The F4 already a top 3 team. That video is now up. If you want to show some love, play it on silent in the background or something. I think that's about right, Sly. I think that is about right.
The Sanctum Sanctorum is a comforting sight in these times.
Alright, let me now make quickly that other video I just did. Let me go grab that. Put that up on the YouTubes. Schedule it for tomorrow. Oops. I'm gonna go full screen mode. God, that leg is crazy. I forgot my daughter's lunch or snack at the ceremony. That I'm sitting out there. Damn, dude. Just play the back side. What up, Marky? Yeah, dude, why not? Just get those analytics up. They were here for the recording of it, so. Oh, actually, no, don't do that. Discard the change. I think I have it here, don't I? No, I don't. Here we go. How's it going, everybody? Okay. Get rid of this. A little bit of the dead air. Get rid of that. Put this in here. And give this like a 10 times multiplier. It seems. Am I really that quiet right now? How's it going, everybody? We're back with a Marvel Mystic Mayhem video. And today we're going to be talking about probably the coolest event that the devs could have put out at the launch of this game, Time Reversal. We'll talk about new artifacts coming to the game, the level 70 gameplay loop, and then we'll do some of the Fantastic Four circuits, as I have had some players come in and ask me how to get through levels 3 and levels 4. So we'll do those together. But let's start talking about what is going to be sadly the end of Time Reversal. Is right. Time Reversal. It's a little loud, eh? Turn down maybe a little bit, maybe like 12. The time of recording. Boss sent. Throw her, and we'll push it in. All right, that's good enough. Let's do a little deduction on this one. Yo, Mark, have you played around with Thing yet? Thing without any Soul Saga is pretty freaking beefy, dude. And his ult hits actually pretty damn hard. I think that the F4 team is going to be a top 3 PvP team. Hulk Invisible Man, Lady Bullseye. Lady Bullseye is deadly. Alright, I think that's good, just like that. Let's make a thumbnail for it. Time reversal. That's not how you spell reversal, but that's okay. You're not here for spelling lessons, right, guys? go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, don't get screwed. I'll tell you what, we're not gonna do everything. Let me shrink this down. There's gotta be a better way to get this goddamn artwork, man. There has to be. MSF, the GG website is not up to date either. I don't think. I think they have Captain America on there, and that's it. I don't think they have they don't have the Fantastic Four members on there, let alone the artifacts. 87's pity with Invisible Woman, and I didn't get her. You think I should take her or the highlight? It's man, it's so tough. Because her highlight is so good, but like if you never get her, then you never get to use the highlight anyway. And Invisible Woman really wants an additional copy of herself anyway, so that she can actually refresh her shields over and over and over again. Fuck, Snaggle. I think you'd take a copy of her, man. I think you'd take a copy of Invisible Woman, and I'm sorry if they never give that highlight out again. And this was horrible advice, because I don't know what the cadence on the highlight releases is going to be, but yeah, like for me personally, I think I would take the character at that point, at the like now that I know what I know kind of deal. Yeah, now that I know what I know, I think that's what I would do. Ooh, what did I do? What happened there? Pity system has got awful. Well, I mean, it's more like the artifact system has got awful. Alright, that's pretty good. Seems like we got most of it on there. Okay. Then go next. This one, good stuff. So it looks like we got an OP artifact and a kind of a yucky artifact coming. I mean, but the Eye of Agamotto, if they can come up with some sort of long form content, the Eye of Agamotto is going to be pretty awesome. I just really hope they don't put it in Fabled Finds. Please just put it in some sort of store that we can target for, because this is crap. Bring this up here. Ooh, my system is lagging like crazy. What's going on? New meh artifact. They'll move to the Shadow Key section really fast. Cap is already there. So I'd say the highlight then in a week Invisible Woman will be there. But it's not guaranteed and the highlights are gone when they are. Yeah, see that's the thing, Sweet. There's gonna be a lot of characters in that Shadow Key. And how you're like, are you really getting that much more Shadow Keys? Get some coffee, GBT. Hold on. Symbiotes in a MM? Yeah, well, I mean, they want Venom at least. I really want Venom at least. Just walk through. Not a guy, just a walk through. It's kind of like a kitchen sink video. This video is gonna tank, but I also just want to get stuff out for the Marvel Mystic Mayhem channel. Like it's kind of sloppy content, but there's some good nuggets in there. Is there a way to pull this up? Wait, we might have that on these events here, right? Name related Freya, Mephisto, Dr. Oh, there's a lot of character to come still for sure. Horde now? Yeah, you should horde that now. Venom Carnage to take your pick. I'd want Scream personally. I'd say null, but there's no way they'd put him in as a character. Well, not yet. Yeah, they'd have to put something cool to like earn your way up to him. Last thing I talked about was the level 70 gameplay loop. Can I somehow get this edited down? A little bit, but super grainy. Can I get that bigger? It's a little bit better, I guess. Maybe as good as it's gonna get. This thumbnail is a disaster. This thumbnail is an absolute disaster. Yeah, we need some villains for sure. let's do check marks instead. Or just yes, no. We'll just do yes, no. This thumbnail's a fucking disaster, guys. Oh well. Oh well. Kitchen sink thumbnail. This video is everything in the kitchen sink, bros. It's crazy. Thumbnail's crazy though. Okay. Here's that to reuse. Okay, do not I'm just gonna say do not get screwed. Time reversal ending. New artifacts. Level 70 gameplay. Oop. Don't get screwed. Time reversal ending. Alright, let's just do this. Time reversal. New artifacts, 70 gameplay loop, and more. Plus more. I hate that when I do a plus side, it thinks I'm trying to like tag somebody. Get out of here with that. No, it's not made for kiddos. None of my stuff is. The dropping legendary artifacts is so terrible. Yes, yes it is. And you're like me, right, Cross? You were probably using all of your gems to get them. Now I have all of them now. But it was like 5 days of absolutely zero account growth. Because all I was doing Fabled Finds. And if you're level 70, then you don't get any experience or anything like that, right? So it's just like a horrible, just like, ugh. Because energy is very finite in the game. The amount of energy that you're actually allowed to play with. Yeah. It's real bad. I sincerely hope they don't add more to Fabled Finds. I know they will eventually, but I hope they don't do it soon. I do not want to feel like I have to farm that shit again. Same with the game of content. Like, I want to level my character. Like, it's trash otherwise. Stormbreaker? Yeah, Stormbreaker's good. Alright, I'm just scheduling this for tomorrow. Yeah, this will come out on the 24th. This will come out at 8. And then we could do a tier list. And that can come out on the Friday. Will I have time to do that? Or do I have to do Marvel Strike Force? So Marvel Strike Force, we had the Legendary video come out. We are going to have the Strike Spot reaction video come out today. But then I have nothing else on the docket. I have a couple ideas that we should be able to do pretty quickly. I will not be around to get the advanced blog in time to do that, sadly. Man, I have a lot of big projects I want to do for Marvel Strike Force. For free-to-play, low-to-play, when do you recommend farming for the artifacts versus farming for gold and latent talents? I think you just bite the bullet and you try and farm those artifacts right away. There's going to be level 80 for sure. Oh, for sure there will be. Yeah. We already know that, right? Because we already have, we can see the If we go into talents. Oh no, he's maxed out, so I can't really do that. You're not maxed out. We already know that another level cap is coming sooner rather than later because of this, right? Otherwise, this doesn't exist, like, right? So, yeah, we know it's coming. There's such a game changer, makes it hard not to waste my energy on them trying for that. No, exactly, Kevin Cross. They are the biggest determinant factor in leaderboards for Nightfall. So 100%, you should keep farming them until you get them. Do I spend everything and pull for Invisible Women? Do I wait for Stretch, or do I wait for Invisible Women and Stretch to go into the normal pod and pull there? Oof, Sly Grove. Good questions. I can't give the answer, man, because there's so much randomness behind that shadow key pool. Yeah, the gold ones will be for when you hit level 71 and they introduce new talents, I guess. Or maybe they won't introduce new talents. Maybe they'll just put level 8 on the passive, the basic, and the 3 abilities. That's probably what it'll be. Regardless, we're going to need a lot of these dream cores, so you may not want to be spending them just yet. Can you get more than one of each legendary? No, you can't. That may be why it gets harder to pull them as you go. Okay, I think we're ready to do a new tier list, though. Tier list maker. Let me pull it up. Boom. All the ads drive me crazy. Do I not have one? I'll log in. Did I not make one already? Yeah, Quid. Yes, Quid, yeah. Wait, do I not have one already? My account, I'm logged in. Hold on. No? It doesn't show ones that I've done in the past? That's annoying. Oh, that's okay. Okay, make a template. Make my own. Single use. Choose file. Alright, so this is going to give me everyone up to Captain America, but it will not give me the Fantastic Four people. Okay. They're very game breaking, Bloody Crow. They are. And right now, you only need 3 characters. You can move them around whatever characters you want, but I guess they don't want people to have multiples. So I need Fantastic Four people portraits. We can only get that in game, so let's head on over to in game. We'll grab Johnny. It sucks that this could wait. There's got to be a better way to get the picture of them. Gallery maybe. Okay, this will be slightly better. Yeah. Okay. Thing. Okay, here we go. Download that one. I'll put that in. Okay, it's already downloaded. Excellent. Human Torch will be next. Yeah, I really need the artwork. Retirement was expanded soon. Is it confirmed that you awaken a 3-diamond highlight with pristine film and then rewind it? You get 2 of the highlight. Yes, I've done it multiple times. I should have put that in that video. Yeah, I should have put that in that video, shouldn't I have? God, I'm such a bad content creator. Johnny's got so much fire, he didn't actually get rid of any of the gray shit. You know what? It's fine. We'll just keep it. I would kind of actually prefer them to have their names, but I don't want to do all the characters. I could, though. We could, though. Wouldn't take us that long. Alright, let's do it. Wait, what do you guys see right now? You guys see this? Okay, it's fine. Sorry, it was easy in the video saying learn from you. Oh, Marky? Well, I'm glad it got out there then. I definitely should have put it out there. I won't be able to read the names of the tier list. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go CA port. Or port. Captain. So it goes alphabetical. Captain America. So I can find it easier later. Oh wait, this is gonna take a long time, isn't it? Boo. Alright, sorry guys. This will help us in the future though too. Port. Iron Man. How many characters are there? Like 30 right now? Hoping to hear more on the new Spider-Man. I don't think we're gonna get that. We're getting a Blastaar strike spot. It's gonna be all about Blastaar. I don't think we'll get a spoiler today because we don't need a spoiler, right? If they're gonna give us information on the new legendary character, people are way more interested in that. Or not, maybe not way more interested in that right now, but they will be content with that. Oops. Fat finger the dash button. Scorpion Hobgoblin. I'm really hoping for a Scorpion. Hobgoblin would be great too. Doctor Strange. Port. Port. Port Moon Girl, character I'll probably never use. She's too expensive to get Soul Saga on. You can't pull her apparently. Marky told me that. You literally can't pull Moon Girl except for the Alliance store. Listen, upgrading characters to me took top priority. Maybe that was a user mistake. We'll see when war comes out. Port Jug or not. Prowler, Tombstone, Hobgoblin, Scorpion, Superior Spider-Man. It makes sense. Port Emma. Port Armor. Sleepwalker, definitely going F tier. I don't think I will ever build him up. Having to use him in those Fantastic Four nodes was painful. We're getting there. I think we're about halfway done, right? Echo. Misty. It says successfully run through all 8 levels continuously on the game of Conchu. I like going for the tech level, tech refresh leveling build. So you try and go for as many multi-secs, the little butterfly wings, and the time platforms as much as possible. Shalastar threw me onto that one, and that's my go-to build. I've gotten up to level 650 on it, on all the characters, not just on one character. So when people say Dream Queen is good, is Dream Queen A tier or is she S tier? A character is though, man. Some of these tanks get right. Yeah, they're trash, man. I mean, the RNG is fucking garbage. That's probably the worst part about Game of Conchu. When you get fucking Angela, Falcon, and Emma, and your opponent gets like Misty Knight, Hulk, and you're just there like, okay, well, I guess I just die. Like, come on, man. She's S? All right. I think as far as tank skill, armor would be number 1 in Game of Conchu for me. Dream Queen with Storm is amazing. Okay. So definitely have to try it out then. Because that's an incredibly free-to-play friendly team. I wish I had more time. But I'm going to camp with the kids, and there's no way I would post on that. No shot. I had Dream Queen fully leveled, and then I rewound her because I wasn't getting much results on the Summoner team. I guess it's using her. Maybe. She's supposed to be like an energy battery, right? Who are you using the energy battery on? Who is her main accomplice? Grizzly Dream Queen 2 Super Buff Iron Man. Instead of Invisible Woman or along with Invisible Woman? Let's say I wanted to try and push the Nightfall boss. Let's go build her up. Let's go build her up and play with her real quick. She is a controller and she is... Okay, she's just Doctor Strange. Invisible Woman / Cat. Okay. All allies skills ignore 25% defense of enemies with Hex. When ally uses a skill, they recover 3% max HP and for each mana consumed. Okay. Reduces all enemies' attack. Okay, so she makes things a bit tankier. It's kind of cool. Increase crit rate of ally skills. Alright, that's really good. Special damage, of course. Applies Hex to the target enemy for 7 seconds. 2 cost. When an enemy with Hex is defeated, Hex is applied to nearby enemies for 7 seconds. And so 25% if they have Hex. Okay. Replace all skills, increase the skill damage of all allies by 70. Ooh. That's a big amount. That's a big girl amount. Holy shit. All right. Dream's attack and special damage ignores shield to enemies in the target area and dispels buff. Okay, so we don't really want to use this ability, right? Okay, Dreamscape. Nightfall. Yeah, Angela's trash too. I was really keen on Angela when I first started. I loved the dash. I loved the I really like the pull in. I still think it's interesting, but compared to the other tanks, like she's garbage. Now he's talking about in the game of Conchu, Major Pain. I think in the game of Conchu, the only character that taunts is Armor. Alliance Quays left? No, I don't. I forgot to put these on her. You're just going to take Doctor Strange stuff, right? I think she just takes Doctor Strange's stuff, yeah. Artifact. Doctor Strange, where's your stuff? Wait, did Doctor Strange not have artifacts on? He may not have. Physical, no thanks. I don't have anything else. No. Okay, so let's make sure that we get to give her a good one of these. Energy generation. I think we really want that energy generation. And then the card. More energy generation. Okay. Oh, I mean, we're using Invisible Woman, so we're not going to steal Invisible Woman's, I guess. I guess we'll do it just for the passive effect on it. Energy generation by 3%. It's so small. It may still be better though. It may still be better though. It's kind of funny. All right, yeah. So I mean, energy generation by 3% is so small, but compared to physical crit and attack, I mean that seems useless, right? Yeah. Seems useless. Marmot's Man drops for Twitch. Yeah, that'd be dope. Okay, well, I've not played this one out yet, so let's give it a go. We're not gonna do this too much. We're not gonna do too much because I do need to get video stuff done. Let's go here though. Okay, so debuff will make my abilities do more damage, but I don't have the... If Iron Man was decked out, I'd feel a lot better about this. This is really bad, comparatively. Comparatively, this is really bad. But that's not a super fair thing to say. He still ended up one-shotting it. You know, 100,000. First time we played it, I didn't love it. Compared to like, because it just doesn't really activate Iron Man in the way that I would want it to. Let me try with Witch. You know the debuff Iron Man 4 with would you all one shots it? Okay. Let me try with her regardless. This makes you do more damage on the passive, right? Yeah. Let's go crazy. Oh, fuck, I did it too early. I'm an idiot. I did it too early. I needed to use Scarlet Witch's attack first. I may just not have enough energy generation to get it done in time is the problem here, right? If I don't have enough energy generation to get her to her thing fast enough, that could be the problem. Gets through this. Followed by this. Okay, followed by this here. Let's do the debuff. Okay. And this attack. That fucked it up. Okay, that fucked it up for sure. And then we can do this. Ah, we didn't get Scarlet Witch's attack. Bummer. If we got Scarlet Witch's attack, we could have done some cool stuff there. Wow, it's really refusing to give us that attack, huh? For Crimson Campaign to come back, yeah, I definitely want to push all the difficulties on it again. One thing that is bothering me is when they... So these are like 14-day events. I think they should renew the amount of gems that go on there, in my opinion. Alright, we're building up, we're building up, we're building up. Let's do this. Good. Let's do this. Good. Let's throw this over here. Insta dead. Good. We'll throw this here. Does it do damage? Did okay damage. Okay. Scarlet attack. Scarlet attack is good. Had I killed this sooner... Had I killed that sooner, then we could have killed the eye. That would have been really clutch, right? As it stands, this is just an energy generation problem. If my witch had her ult up faster, and then I could just basic this down, we're looking pretty damn good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, let's try with Iron Man, because Iron Man has 2 different attacks we can lean into, right? But I need to get more... I need to get more energy generation on Dream Queen, and less on Invisible Woman. So back with Iron Man, but let's play around with our artifacts here. Yeah, no, I see the potential. I see the potential for sure. This ain't it, though. This ain't it at all. What the fuck are these? Sling ring. Oh, it's just glitched out. Okay. 22 energy generation. Who's got the longer ult timer? This is 400. I think she needs the cube instead of Sue. Yeah, I got them all across. I'm kind of the best. Kind of a big deal up in these parts. So is Sue unnecessary then? If Iron Man's if Iron Man's able to kill, let's try. I really wish I had better artifacts for Iron Man, though. I need her to have as much energy generation as possible. This is 28 plus, so that's 40. Is this the best one I have? This is the best one we have by far. Okay. This one has 31. Okay. And it grants 40 ultimate energy to the wearer. And a random ally after the wearer uses a skill. So we don't need to be worried about using her skills. That's going to help us. Okay. All right, let's try. Let's do the debuff. Well, okay, let's do this first. Do the debuff. Gives me ult charge, right? Good. Let's get some energy. Okay. I kind of have to do this before I want to, though. Hold on. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3. Four. The timer's going. I think we could actually break our record here. We Dream Queen. Oh wait, that didn't kill at all. That was forever away from actually killing. Oh wait, never mind. I mean, if we can't kill the boss, so Dream Queen only buffs are okay. There's something here for sure. Okay. Send this. Send this. Okay. I did the wrong order. It's not good. The way this is lining up is not good, I should say. Scarlet's going to be a lot better than Iron Man here. But I'll have to trade something in. I'll have to trade Scarlet Soul Saga, but I think if we get the good setup, Scarlet is going to spam her attack into the eyes and just call it a day. I can't spend much more time on this, but we'll give this one shot for sure. She got better artifacts too. Is this skills that it does? Okay, she's gonna pop off. She's built for this. Oh no, it's right. Defeating the enemy does not replenish it in this mode because it's stupid. I forgot. So it's gonna be straight RNG if we get it back. I hate that. I hate that about Witch. She would have been huge for this. Let's go for it anyway, though. Because like the difference between Witch and Iron Man is that we can really cycle through to Scarlet Witch's attacks better. Yeah, damn, the hands not counting as enemies being defeated is kind of troll. Sure we can. Just build it up just a little bit more. Okay. Good, this is exactly what I wanted. We're doing Iron Man or Captain America's first. This is going over here. Okay, we'll do this now. Give me the attack, give me the attack. This goes here. Give me my energy back. Oh, I didn't get it. If I got the attack there, I think we get this kill. She still has her book. You see, it's just a little bit too slow in the energy generation. Well, I got close though. We had sort of bad. Okay, sorry, kids having a different touch. I see it. I see it. I do see it. Yeah. I see the vision. She is definitely an amazing stand-in for some of our other characters. It's tough to make the team work around her to its like most professional degree, I would say. But it's still good. Still really good. Okay, we're not even going to use the Scarlet buff. Let's just do this. Okay. And can we just kill here, maybe? Close enough. Do one of these. Do one of these. Give me that Scarlet attack. Did not give me the Scarlet attack. This is rude. Ooh, we didn't get the kill there. I can see what? Dream Queen on Dragon Armor with Iron Man. Yeah, that could make Iron Man just completely ignore all the ads and just go right at the dragon's throat. Iron Man, Invisible Woman, Dream Queen. Could be a thing. There's something here. There's something here for sure. Not enough for me to put S tier. It's not the same as like the simplicity of the Invisible Woman, and there's a little bit more RNG here. There is something here though, for sure. Be foolish to suggest otherwise. Oh yeah, whatever. Crow. See, if we got lucky, we pulled the Scarlet Witch ability after that. You can't pull them back to back. Then we would have been clutch here, but we didn't, and now we're behind. Yeah, I see it. With more energy generation, maybe we could go even further. I'm having a real hard time getting there with Iron Man, though. Let's see. Let's change these things up. We'll give him the cube, because we kind of like using his abilities more than hers. We'll give her this. Okay. got really bad. We didn't even go to her. Yeah, this went really bad because none of the energy went to her. It all went to Iron Man instead. And we don't really care about Iron Man's ult, right? We want Dream Queen's stuff to pop off. I think I need the Iron Man Soul Saga where it makes his stuff cost a little bit less, though, for this to be really, really good. Let's do one of these. Again, it went to Iron Man there, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly, Laker. That's what I'm talking about. I think I would need that one. Okay, let's go over here. Okay. And then let's try and ult this one down. Not quite. Can we get through it with this, maybe? I mean, here's hoping. Not quite enough there. Oh, come on. Finally, it gets right around to it. See, that's that level of RNG I don't really care for. Hit for 30 seconds. It wasn't empowered. You need to put the ultimate and the ability legendary in Iron Man. You kill both hands, use the ult, then kill the eye with his empowered 4. Kill both the hands with the ult. They're built for special damage, both of those right now. So they're kind of dookie. And I don't think we're gonna get enough energy to do that. Even with it on even with the cube on cap, I don't think we're gonna get enough to do that. This is the one where the ultimate happens. So this is actually good on him. He's got energy generation there. He's not going to get his ult up fast enough. Where his skill damaged by 30%. He's not going to get it up fast enough. Yeah. The problem is he's not going to get it up fast enough with this on. This is our last time, and then we're going to go do the tier list. Maybe we want to spread out the damage here as well in that case. If we're relying on the ult to do it. Oh, I kind of want it to hit over here now, though. So we're saving the empowered attack, right? That's what we're doing here. We're already past the timer, so no. 243 is my best, so we're already past that again. Well past that. Haven't hit the animations or anything. Didn't get the kills. No. Having to hold on to this because the empowered attack is super bad. Didn't get the kill there either. That was with empowered. This was with empowered. That was with Dream Queen buff. I don't think that was with anybody else's though. Or Dream Queen's buff was already off. Maybe it was already off. I wish there was a replay button instead of forced confirmation. Fuck, all my artifacts are all over the place now. I don't think there's anybody else that I could use instead either. Oh my god, the RNG is trash. Oh my god, we got the fucking debuff again. Nah, I'm out. I'm out. Fuck that. She's okay. She's okay. She's a very RNG replacement of characters that can do it a little bit, a lot more reliably. A lot more reliably. And the fact that it's skill damage means it can't. So the fact that it's skill damage and not like skill and ult really derails some capabilities, right? I think I'll keep the cube on Captain America though, because he's actually using abilities and she's not for the longest time. Let's do this. Let's see what happens here. I see the vision. I do. If we had 4 characters instead of 3, I think she would be on every single team. This is incredibly annoying, the abilities I started with. Alright, it's time to go hard. No, I don't think you overhyped her. I think it's depending on the tools you have, I think that she is comparable. I see the vision. I think that she is comparable. For sure. Wow, that was a real big lack of damage. What the hell happened there? What the hell happened? Oops, I had to wait for that. What happened there? Why did I do so little damage to that hand? Did I miss on the invisible on Iron Man? Wait, what? How did Iron Man do so little damage there? Did I not make Iron Man go invisible there? See, it didn't set my invisible invisible. Unfortunate. Okay, that's a little bit more like it. That's still a letdown though on the damage front. Okay. Oh, what did I do? I accidentally used an ability. I accidentally used the ability. I accidentally used the ability I needed to put on the boss. Rip. I think it would have been 1 second faster there. But 1 second is not enough. I really need 1 more Iron Man pull. Or 4 more Iron Man pulls. I would settle for 4 more Iron Man pulls. Let me tell you what. Okay, give that energy to Sue. Good. We'll do one of these. Give me energy. Okay. Good, let's buff up. Good. She's definitely A tier. I'll say that about Dream. She's definitely A tier. I couldn't put it lower after seeing motherfucker, bitch, Iron Man. What are you doing, man? Do some goddamn damage, Iron Man. Brother, what do you have on right now? Do you not have stuff on? No. You... Brother, dude, where is your damage, Iron Man? Alright. It's a decent start. We got 2 other abilities we want to start with. Okay. Give that energy to Sue. Okay, let's get some energy here. Alright, Sue, buff up Iron Man. Did I just not crit? Is that what happened? So that was a crit. The difference between a crit and not a crit. Okay. 46, 45. Oh, this is our best time, but we're still going to be 1 second. We're still just going to be tied. Oh, 244. Oh, we beat our best time by 1. Oh no, listen to my babysitter. Someone hit my car. So just spent the last 20 minutes popping my bumper back on because it just snapped off from how cheap they make cars now. And I had to realize that I should... Oh, brother, I'm so sorry, dude. That's trash. That's trash, dude. That sucks. Alright, so obviously you guys know what I'm about to say, right? The reason I can't get higher than this is because my Iron Man is not one-shotting the left hand the way he should. Our Iron Generation could definitely be better on Iron Man, but him not one-shotting this hand is the reason we're not getting through this better. Let's try and be a little bit different here then. Buff up. Doesn't have to end a bad day, brother. Take a breath, take a nap. I made nobody invisible there. Yikes. Wasn't I supposed to stop doing this and do a tier list? Pretty sure I was supposed to stop doing this and do a tier list, right? One last attempt. Even though I can't book it. When you do this, I want to do it. I want to do it now. We could all do it together. Everyone give input on it. Alright. Let's get that energy out. More energy. We're gonna do one of these anyway, so hopefully it'll give Sue energy. You don't have to wait on that anymore. It didn't. I just did it again, man. Why do I do that? I for some reason I think I'm used to the Dream Queen now. I'm used to the Dream Queen now, where you just pull it up and it hits everybody. They're in the alliance shop, so they're easier to get a hold of. Absolutely. And I have her at 0 right now. It's very valid to point that out. You could farm her up. And Dino Girl, I still don't see the value in Dino Girl, but maybe I'm wrong on that one. Alright, this is no good. She's way more accessible. 100%, yeah. 100% yes. And we got her for free, right? We got the first copy for free. There we go. Wait, I want to do it earlier. See, if that was a kill there, then this is a death here, and we're going into the I phase, and it's already a wrap, and my ult is ready to go, and I would have finished this 3 seconds sooner, if that hand had died. Yeah, if the hand had died, we would have been, yeah. So my Iron Man is the problem. How do we get Iron Man stronger? They still claim the record? Interesting. Yes, the question, how do we get Iron Man stronger? We got to re-roll the gun gear, right? I don't want to use my gold to do that. I feel like that's irresponsible. Definitely, we love this. We don't love this. The skill damage is obviously something that we really want. This has special damage built into it, so it's no good here. I just want to attack on this. But these rolled so good. It's just impossible that it would get better, right? We'll do like 3. And I wish I had this so I could save crit damage maybe. Okay, so this is bad. That's really bad. Crit damage, attack HP, that's really bad. That's bad. That's bad. I'm wasting all my gold. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I can't do anymore. I can't do anymore. It's just bad, man. It's just bad. This one rolled so close to perfect. I just need the Iron Man equivalent on a special character instead. And Thor ain't it. Thor definitely ain't it. I just wasted so much gold on that. Yeah, this is bad. If that was attack instead, it'd be so good. If Thor's attack could reach across to both hands, he would also be amazeballs on that. I want to try Thor. Let me try Thor. If Thor's attack could reach across, he'd be amazing there too. The sword, its attack speed and basic damage. That's what Thor has equipped.
Ready for action. Thunder and lightning are on your side, friend Steven.
Yeah, it doesn't hit. It's garbage. Oh no, we don't care. Maybe on Thor we do.
Shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way. To battle.
I just don't think it works. This is kind of where I'm at, but
Circle up. Bring him down.
oof, yeah, that's not good. We just made Thor run for no reason. I don't think Thor's ult can one shot either, even with Invisible Woman's bust, but maybe.
Thunder and lightning are on your.
That's not a good start. I'm gonna put Thor with Cat. Oh, because I want it to spread some damage. Maybe we got to switch the thing now.
On your side, friend Steven. All heart. All strength.
Did I not have one that had physical damage on it? Yeah, here we go. Okay.
Circle up. Bring him down.
This is not starting very good. Yeah, the lightning does not go across. Lame. Also, we got 0 invisible abilities to start off, so we didn't get any free ultimate charge. Thor is at like... Well, Thor is getting there, I guess. I mean, for as bad as that was, Thor at least got us to the eye on the same time to complete. And this is where Iron Man takes one shot and kills it, right? Which obviously will not happen here. Thor is not about to land the hammer down here. No, not even close. Yeah. Damn, dude. Mega damn. Let's try... We'll try Witch. I'm never rerolling that again. It's rolled too good for somebody like Scarlet Witch anyway. Okay, let's go to our tier list. He doesn't have a huge single target, yeah. He could pop off on one hand, but... Yeah, okay, let's go to this tier list. Over here? Yeah. And then we were... Let's make a new one, right? Let me back up. Let me make a new one. Oh my god, why did they come in so small? No, we wasted all that time? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I'm pissed. I'm super pissed. I'm actually super pissed right now. What the hell, man? It's supposed to go in as PNG. It should be as big as it needs to be. Yeah, I know the switch. That's just because I need to do that while I'm manipulating this thing. Let me try this way instead. Hold on. I'll fix it when we do the recording. I was just trying to do a setup. I might have to redo the setup, which is going to drive me fucking crazy. And in an hour and a half, I got to go do Marvel Strike Force Strike Spot reactions, so time is very limited. Okay, if I do it here and I just paste it here, will it come in better? Simon says, yes, it comes in much better. Fudge! Okay, just fudge. It's fine. Let's just do it. I'm not going to name them or anything. We're just going to go... Which means it'll not be reusable content, but it'll get the job done. No, for some reason it didn't actually save them all as PNGs. It saved them all as freaking JPEGs. Which is so freaking awkward, man. They're coming in good now, though. rock and roll. I don't care if it looks pretty enough. I want to get the content done because I am gone for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So there's gonna be a little bit of a content drought. We don't love that. We hate that content drought word. Alright, we're already up to storm, which is good. We're flying through it. Once again, if anyone from NetEase is watching this for whatever reason, I would love just to get your art directory to make really cool videos. I do think your game has potential. I plan on covering it until it dies or succeeds. Hopefully the latter. Very hopefully the latter. I tried. I got no response from them. How does Dream Queen perform in PvP? I imagine she doesn't do great in PvP, and if she uses one of her abilities in the early moments, it like fucks the rest of your team up. Man Thing's going F tier, by the way. I would imagine she doesn't do good because you never get your ult since it's high charge. Yeah. Yeah, true. It's a very high charge. She'll definitely be dead by then. Wait, why did it go so badly there? There we go. Has anyone been playing around Mr. Negative at all? I still haven't been playing around with him yet. I just don't think he's good. Okay, that's all done. What's going on with this? Get shareable link. Let's post that in the Discord if I didn't already. No, I did. Okay. keep playing now that I'm max level. It just feels like there's nothing to do now. Yeah. Yeah, lots of people are worried about the health of the game. About, like, what the hell are we supposed to be doing? Okay, so we have it up now, which is good. But now let's fix the ratios. We'll reset transformation. Make it nice and big. We can cut all of that fluff off. Something like that. Oh, wait, it's over here too. Okay. Something like this. We'll hide Havoc's foot. We don't need him in the background. Be something like this. All right, we can still do this list in time. We can have fun chit-chatting and do this. I don't care how long this video goes. So all your inputs will be good. Silence fills the room. Yeah, any input anybody wants to give here is good on your experience with the characters. We're gonna give it. We're gonna have a good time. The window is a little bit out. Hold on. Like this. A little bit of space on both sides wouldn't hurt. There we go. All right. And you're supposed to do, oh, true. Yeah, true. Silence fills the room. Very true. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We are now a month plus into Marvel Mystic Mayhem, and we got to redo that tier list that we did in the opening weeks. I said at the time that there was definitely going to be some changes after we do a bunch of testing. We made good use of the time reversal mechanics. If you haven't, make sure you do not end up with a bunch of tester characters built up that you actually don't want to use. So make sure we go ahead in here and rewind whatever characters you're not going to use. Don't forget to also do whatever highlights you're not going to use. You have to do that separately. And what I will say as far as highlights go, there is a neat little trick. I shared with Marky Marker. I think he shared it with as many people as possible. Is this... Hold on. Who do I have? Do you have a level 2? No, you're level 1. Scarlet Witch is level 1. You're 4. Okay, we'll talk about it on her, I guess. Okay. All right, let's start this over. All right, 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? In today's Marvel Mystic Mayhem video, we're going to be doing a tier list of all the characters because it is extremely important to invest in the best characters now. So take what I say with a grain of salt. Chat is going to be helping with it, giving me their opinions and their experiences with certain characters. But time reversal is ending very soon. So make sure you're not stuck holding the bag on a character you were testing because you want to see how good they were. I was testing Dream Queen. I want to make sure that I'm not actually keeping her at level 70 when time reversal ends on Friday. That would be no bueno for me. So I'm going to go ahead and rewind her. And actually, speaking of rewinds, you also want to make sure you do your highlights. And there is a little trick with highlights. I don't know if anyone's gone over this, but if you put a pristine upgrade on a highlight, when you rewind said highlight, you're actually going to get a second copy of them. So I didn't buy the original Scarlet Witch highlight. I bought the second one. And then I put a pristine projector film on top of it. And what that does is it gave me a copy of it. And when I go ahead and rewind it, instead of giving me that pristine copy back, it just gives me a version of the highlight. This is actually how I managed to get 2 of the Frontiers highlights. So I have 1 Ancient Frontier on my Emma, 1 on my Strange, or at least it used to be on my Strange. It was just on Dream Queen. Let's start this over. It was a fucking mess, man. What a mess. What an absolute mess. Just max this shit out. Awaken it. Highlight is locked. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it default locks them. How do I unlock it? Unlock. One last time. Let's try and be smart about this. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? In today's Marvel Missing Mayhem video, we're going to be redoing our tier list now that we've experienced basically all the characters in their final form at level 70 with all the talents equipped. We've tested a lot. We made great use out of this time reversal event, but it is ending. This video is coming out later, so it's ending at the end of today. So make sure that you're not stuck holding on to characters you were doing some testing on yourself and rewind them while you can. I, for instance, was just testing Dream Queen. She was level 70. You can see she's got some powerful artifacts and highlights on her, but I went ahead and I rewound her, and if I wanted to, I could also rewind highlights, but we gotta do that in a separate step. So if you've got any highlights you've been doing testing on, rewind that as well. So the purpose of this tier list is going to be to try and help inform people on what I think are the best characters. Chat's going to be giving me their experiences as well, and that will influence the tier list for sure, because, I mean, information by community is always better than just one person spouting nonsense out at you. Before we jump into that, though, I do want to talk about one thing you can make use of from Time Reversal before it ends today, and that is going to be getting duplicate highlights. For instance, we do get those pristine projector films that can be used to upgrade highlights. I don't have anyone right now, but I did before, and I use it on Ancient Frontier. But my Ancient Frontier is level 0. Well, when you rewind a highlight that you use a pristine film on, instead of getting that pristine film back, you actually just get a second copy of that highlight. That is exactly what we can see here. I use a projector film on the Scarlet Witch as well. If I go to rewind it, it's going to give me a copy back instead of a pristine projector film or whatever the heck those things are called. So you can make use out of this if you want some general use highlights. Obviously, this isn't the best thing to do on a very specific one like a Scarlet Witch or an Iron Man, but on those frontiers or the worthy opponents, if you want extra, 3-star highlights for maybe your Echo or whoever the case may be, you can go ahead and make use of that little gimmick, as that will go away when Time Reversal ends. And who knows what it's going to cost to actually reverse things after the fact. But let's go ahead and get to our tier list while the getting is good. And we got a lot to talk about. So we've learned a lot. Captain America and the Fantastic Four team has come out since our last tier list, and they definitely made big waves. I don't think chat is going to push back on this one. Captain America S tier, maybe not the top of S tier, but he's definitely up there. Look, energy generation, the crazy shields he can do, the damage increases, the taunting, the forced enemy taunt, stuff like that. It's a very, very unique character. What I will say is this character is stronger in PvE than he is in PvP. In PvP, when homie just throws down his buff circle in a random location, I can't help but just facepalm myself into a bloody nose, honestly. But yeah, great goated in PvE for sure. We'll leave We'll leave Reed Richards until the end. Sentry, okay, another tank. All right, I loved Sentry. I have nearly a full Saga Sentry. I'll say that my use of Sentry has fallen off dramatically since I hit level 61 and I have a character like Juggernaut now who does a passive taunt on his 3-cost abilities. So both characters have a taunt. Sentry does a little bit more damage. He's got more mobility to him. He is not nearly as tanky, though, when built correctly with the right sort of artifacts. I kind of feel Sentry is like a high B, low A, personally. I'm going to be holding S and A to some pretty high standards. But I could be comfortable putting Sentry in a low A just because of accessibility. And one thing, actually, you know what? Sentry should be an A. The reason for that is both of his abilities in PvP will do damage. So he's not going to, there's nothing worse in Bifrost Brawl when the opening ability one of your characters use is some sort of stupid buff or some sort of stupid heal or some sort of stupid shield, and it's like every match is glass cannon. So Sentry at least will be doing damage or taunt with both of his abilities. That's going to add a lot of respect on his name for sure there. All right, Juggernaut. Ooh. Juggernaut at level 61 really started to impress me. That taunt that he gets from that passive is next level. His damage eclipses Sentry once you get enough health stacked on him. Juggernaut's that guy. Unfortunately, not in the game of Khonshu. The game of Khonshu, he's still kind of You know, he's still kind of game of country. A lot of characters like that though. All right, the Thing. I just did a video testing thing. I used him with Human Torch and with Sue Storm. He absorbed all the damage like crazy when he got the buffs from Sue Storm. Man, his ultimate on a single target hit one enemy for 70,000 damage, and that's an AoE ability. I actually think there's going to be a lot of play for Thing, but I think it's going to be based on his team. I don't think he's going to be great alone. His cooldowns are cool, right? He's got the damage reduction, he's got the knockback, he can do a stun, but without his team, he loses way too much stats, and I'm not sure how much I'm willing to pull Invisible Woman off of whatever team to join with Thing. So just because of his reliance on his team, I'll put him in B, but keep an eye on this character because, yeah, I think that Fantastic Four team is going to be a top 3 team as a unit. So maybe as a plug and play, we'll put him at B, but he could very well move up to A, bottom of S, how that goes. Mr. Negative. Has anyone played with this guy yet? I still haven't played with this guy. That's just kidding. I played with him a little bit. I didn't get it. I didn't love it. I'm going to put him in D tier. There should probably be an F tier to this, but we'll be nice. We don't want to fail anybody. He got like a 51%, okay? Falcon. I've seen some people use Falcon on the leaderboards. I get it. The damage buff is really cool. I think there is a place for him. However, I think there's other characters who do it better. They're just more inaccessible. They're more inaccessible than Falcon is, I would say. Once you get a character like an Invisible Woman, like a Doctor Strange, I think Falcon goes to the wayside. It's a little bit trickier to make use of him. He's a physical damage boost as opposed to like a overall damage boost. Yeah, Predix, that's kind of where I'm at too. I'm kind of okay with him being in C because of the physical, the physical gate he can only do. Man Thing, I really wanted to make that summoner teamwork, guys. I really, really did. Man Thing he tries to do too much. He tries to tank by having thorns. He tries to heal, but it's a really small, and it doesn't heal too much unless you put a really particular highlight on him. His summons do very, very little damage. I'm not feeling Man Thing. I'm not feeling the summoner team. But yeah, Man Thing he's probably the worst summoner in my opinion, which is crazy. Angela, guys, did I have Angela in A tier when we first started? How things have changed. She gets outclassed by every single tank. I love her kit. I love that she can dash and it pulls people in. It's very interesting. I like that she gave herself defense up. I like that I think she does defense down on her ultimate. But it's so uninspiring compared to other characters that I gotta put her in D tier. Does anyone in chat disagree with me on this one? You think Angela's C tier? Out of all the other tanks, even Hulk took a huge step up in PvP. Angela I think she's the worst tank in the game right now. As far as survivability goes, as far as PvP use goes, yeah, I think there's a reason they gave her away for $1. How do we feel, Chad? Prodex is saying C. I'm thinking low. Maybe high to mid D. Who's going to be the tiebreaker? C or D? Prodex is going to... Okay, so we'll go D. We'll go high D then. C minus. Okay. Say D. All right, we're going to go D. Human Torch. Oh my god. Human Torch, I think, is going to be a lot like Thing. I just used him, Thing, and Invisible Woman together on the Man Thing challenge boss. Note 18 or whatever it is. Human Torch outdamaged my Iron Man and my Thor in a similar comp. I know Invisible Woman was buffing him a lot more. But 2-1. He did the amount of damage both Iron Man and Thor did. And we ended up beating the boss with 20 seconds deduction. I think Human Torch is sleeper OP. I'm thinking A. At first, I was actually sleeping on him thinking that he was a poor man's Storm. I think Storm's just not it. I think Human Torch is up there, and I would actually give him the edge over Sentry. With his team and in PvP, I think he's only going to do even better. So that's very, very interesting. Yeah, pairing him with F4 is important there. He does need Susan. That's true. That extra ult damage and the extra just overall damage from Sue's ultimate is big. Lady Bullseye. Okay, I haven't tested Lady Bullseye at the maximum build, but I know a lot of people are using her in PvP. If you can get her some protection, regardless of what ability she does or if she doesn't do any ability, she can just start popping off with a bunch of follow-up attacks because there's just a percentage chance. And if you turn a 3v3 into a 2v3 in this game, once again, because it's so glass cannon right now, That's huge. I think for PvP use, we have to look at her. PvE use, I'm not too high on her. We're thinking low B. I think like B, yeah, B low A, I'd be pretty comfortable with. I don't think I would put her over Thing based on the personal testing I've done. But let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments your experience with Lady Bullseye. I'm hearing there's a PvP team around her, but haven't played with it myself. And the times I did play with her, she was kind of even with Echo and Psylocke, though it seems like she's not actually on the follow-up team. She's off doing her own thing. Yeah. Okay, Thread. Thread is the biggest damage dealer on the summoner team. I like the versatility he has, how he could summon a unit to go tank, or he could summon a ranged unit. I like that he can do a taunt, like a forced taunt on an enemy with his ability, and he does some pretty decent damage, and he buffs summons. The problem is, I don't think there's a summon team worth it, so it's really just for himself, and the build-up time it takes for a Thread to pop off is too high. I'm going to put him in D tier. I think all the summoners are probably going to end up in D tier for now, just based on the type of games modes we have right now. The type of game modes we have right now, like Nightfall, for instance, they're 17-minute fights. There's no world where a summoner team is going to be competitive in any sort of ranking situation, even over other, completely free-to-play accessible characters. So unfortunately, Thread, although I had a lot of fun with him, he's got to go down there. Oh, Dream Queen. All right. There's been a lot of buzz about Dream Queen. I did just test her for about an hour, and I see the vision. I just think she gets outclassed by a lot of the 3-star characters, which, I mean, that's probably by intention, right? Her buffing your skill damage, if you can then get lucky enough that the RNG cycles you through the right skills so you can keep using your skill damage, feels really powerful, but very RNG dependent at the same time, whereas somebody like Invisible Woman, it's very clear how to do the setup. Same with Strange, same with Emma. So I think she's in that conversation. She might out-edge them if you get like god tier RNG, and she's more accessible, available for Soul Saga upgrades in your Alliance store. She's good. I can't disrespect her with C or D. My heart says high B, but I think I'll get flamed if I don't put her low A. Just for the accessibility she has and how she can compete with the other guys. I'll put her in low A. She's going to be the lowest of A, but she is really good. Doppelganger. Okay, Doppelganger is such an interesting character because he could pop off with so many abilities. If there was a true single target only fight, I think that we could actually make a really strong case for a Doppelganger, Invisible Woman, Dream Queen team if, and only if, we were able to tank all the hits until the point where he starts to pop off. He's great in Game of Khonshu, but when we have a character like Thor in the game, or we have these other options, I just don't see Doppelganger making the cut. So I'm going to go ahead and throw him on the C tier for now, unfortunately. All right, I got to do a quick edit because somebody just ran in here. I wonder if there's anybody behind me. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Is mommy putting Mickey and Lucas to sleep so you snuck down here?
Lucas is already to sleep.
Lucas is already asleep?
And mom's going to put Mickey down.
And what are you doing? You take a nap?
I'm going to wait Mama on the couch.
You're gonna lay with mommy on the couch?
I want to watch Tractor.
Well, mommy will decide if you get to watch Tractor. Daddy's working right now, and Daddy has to get a lot of work done before we go on our trip tomorrow. Want to tell everyone where we're going tomorrow? Okay, your mommy's calling you. You better run. Jacob, tell her it's okay. I smiled and it was fun, okay? And tell her that I love her. She knows I'm stressed about getting enough videos out. Like the YouTube job is, you never really get to take time off. Even when I don't post over the weekends, it's a thing. Did you guys hear her? She was not happy when she called for him. Okay. All right, let's restart this. All right, we got invaded by my kids, but we are back. So yeah, Doppelganger goes in the C tier, and we didn't get much complaints. A lot of people agree with me in that he felt really good early game. But when we start getting these other characters, you start seeing a big difference, and the Soul Saga doesn't really save him. Even if you get a lot of it, yeah, it just doesn't really save him. Echo, okay. I've seen Echo do some amazing things. Whenever we reach farm status on a certain boss...
Not there.
What?
She's not there.
She's not there. Brother, the whole neighborhood heard her call your name.
No. Dad? Okay, could you put Doctor on your phone?
Are you okay? Did you run away from her? Did you knock her down? Why are you out of breath?
No, that's only my breath of breathing.
Breath of breathing. Okay, my bad, my bad. All right. Tractor for kids. Hey, you can't come back down here to bother me anymore, though, okay? I'm going to give you this. You're going to go upstairs. You're going to watch your tractors? Okay. Which tractor do you want, buddy?
I'm going to pick up.
Okay, hey, listen to me. If you hit other buttons, it's not going to work, and you're going to be sad, okay? So just be very careful. Don't touch any of the side buttons. You know how to go up and down.
Okay.
Pick one, sit on the couch, and then Mommy will come and be with you, okay?
Goodbye.
All right, bye, buddy. Love you.
Now I want to have one of that's because I told you which hours I'm not going to see.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Liv.
Love you.
What a kid. What a kid. He forgot to give me a hug.
Hug time.
Hug time. You started a video.
I don't want that one.
You don't want that one? Love you, buddy. Mwah. Want to say bye to everybody?
Bye. I'm going up. Now going with when my mom's coming up, so I don't have to do that fast. Go on the couch. Bye. Love you.
You love them. You weirdo.
And I love you, Dad, too.
Thanks, kid.
So, goodbye. I want to go.
Okay. All right, we're gonna re-record that part. All right, here we go again. 3, 2, 1. All right, we got invaded by the kids, but hey, that's just how it goes. Nobody argued with the Doppelganger going into the C tier. A lot of people agreed that he felt really, really powerful in the early moments of the game, but as we started unlocking other characters and getting Soul Saga upgrades and just hitting the later talent trees, honestly, Doppelganger seems to fall off. Next is going to be Echo. I've seen Echo do a lot of crazy things. I see Echo start appearing almost every single time we reach a punching down status because she can mimic her allies' attack and because she can do follow-ups and also her abilities cost very little. Once we're doing these insane punch downs, Echo starts becoming used in order to min-max time. I get it. I'm thinking that the game isn't always going to be this sort of stagnant, no content is challenging. At least that's what I'm hoping. And I'm also seeing a lot of these other characters kind of outperform her in interesting ways, as far as like solo carrying a match, and instead of having Echo in there, you have maybe Invisible Woman and Doctor Strange, and you're double boosting an Iron Man, and he's just ripping apart the Eye of Nightmare on his own. So I think that Echo's good, but not S tier. I'll put her at like the bottom of A, maybe on the other side of Dream Queen, just because I've seen more Echo players than I've seen Dream Queen players. Moon Knight, oh boy. Bro, man, I can't believe I made a video talking about Moon Knight, Psylocke, and Hulk. That was one of my starter teams. Didn't pan out. Didn't pan out. I know a lot of people are trying to make Moon Knight work with, like, Black Knight. Moon Knight works really good with Thor. But honestly, the boost that Moon Knight gives to Thor is eclipsed by the boost Invisible Woman gives to Thor, Strange gives to Thor, Emma gives to Thor, probably, maybe not Dream Queen, since his abilities don't do much. I can't put Moon Knight with the likes of Man-Thing, but yeah, I'd put him C tier. I can't put him this low, but I can't put him up here either. He's definitely fallen off. All right, Psylocke. Actually, you know what? High C? Yeah, and you know what? I would give him over Falcon for sure. That's fair. That's fair, Cross. All right, Psylocke. Psylocke is another one of those sort of Echo-style characters, and I see her all the time in PvP. With PvP being, again, this just like insane glass cannon meta, I think that her first assist is free. And then if she does another dash, then she'll hit you with another assist. I think that poor man's Thor PvP. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's a fair statement. But I think that she's going to be scaling quite well. I'm good with B, but I think it has to go to the top B. I think she's got to outclass Thing just because of her PvP plug and play use that I'm seeing. I'm really excited to see what Alliance War is going to contain and how many teams are actually going to have to use, if any. Misty Knight. Oh. If you set Misty Knight up, she can pump damage. But I think there's just so many better damage dealers. There's Human Torch is a better damage dealer. He's AoE. He's special where she's physical, I guess. Iron Man is obviously the super mega evolved form of Misty Knight. What other physical AoE damage characters do we have? Not much. So we put a little bit of respect on her name. I mean, Misty B, not many physical? I don't know. Yeah, D or low C. I think that if I didn't have any sort of physical AoE damagers, I would be using Misty Knight. And it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would be very suboptimal. I'd be very excited. I would be thirsty to pull Iron Man if I was being forced to use Misty Knight. If you don't have Iron Man, who you're using, you're probably just not using physical damage characters. But right now, the game doesn't require physical damage characters, which is why I'm here. Which is why I'm playing down here. I'll put her at the top of D, just because she does fit that physical damage AoE. But honestly, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Hulk. Okay, my boy Hulk got some love in PvP. So what we're finding with Hulk now is because he leaps behind the enemy, he really puts people in a bad position as far as PvP goes. So you're not getting as wrecked by AoE. And again, in that glass cannon meta, if a Thor uses his buff ability, that could rip your backline apart even if your front line gets there quickly. But with Hulk will leap over the Thor, and then the Thor turns around, and then that chain lightning is not hitting you. So Hulk has been getting a lot of love lately. He's also very tanky. He is one of those characters that scales off of health. In PvE, trash, right? He's not doing anything for us in PvE, but in PvP, he's getting some love, which is interesting. Until PvP has higher stakes and is not super AI controlled, I don't put crazy value on it, but I think I would have to put him in the same realm as Thing at the very least. I haven't lost to a Hulk put on Bifrost Brawl on defense yet. Thor still just kind of rips through it. All right, I'm happy with B. If people seem happy with B, I'm happy with B. I'll put him on the opposite side of Thing because my Thing did rip apart the Hulk. Yeah. My Thing punched that Hulk so hard in his face, he evaporated. He didn't even go backwards. He just evaporated. So, yeah. Well, I'm happy with that. Armor. Okay, Armor is kind of cracked. I think people sleep on Armor. When she taunts, it's great. She's got that AoE stun. I think she's amazing. In PvE, if you're trying to do a punch-up, she is the sturdiest tank without needing any sort of healer, especially until you start hitting level 60s, right? And you start getting the other passives. I think she's got to go A tier. Yeah, she's the tankiest of the tanks. Her shields are crazy. I can't imagine putting her with Invisible Woman. It would just be overkill. I'm going to put her... I think because the way content is right now, and we don't need a super tank. You might need a super tank right now. And so Armor's doing a damn good job for you. But once you hit level 70, and you get your highlights level 70 and stuff like that, I feel her use is going to fall off a cliff. So I'll put her at low A. If you don't have any... if I had a Captain America or Juggernaut, even though Juggernaut does not have a taunt to level 60, say I'm level 45, okay? And I have Juggernaut unlocked, I have Armor unlocked. Sure, Armor may be performing better for me, but with time reversal ending, I would probably rewind my Armor and just put everything in a Juggernaut and just suffer it out until then. Sentry outperforms Armor. I think the stun from Armor will help you punch up more. If you need to take a whooping, Sentry couldn't get whooped, right? Armor can get that quick stun out and protect herself. So I think that when you're punching up into content, she's a little bit better as far as just surviving so your other characters can do their thing. But as soon as you're on even footing, which, I mean, as soon as you're on even footing in this game, most content becomes a joke, right? And then she'll fall off just as far as, you know, clearing things quickly enough for leaderboards and stuff like that. So, armor over thing. Well, that's an interesting thing you just brought up, Cam. Oh, that's an interesting thing you just brought up, because Thing was super tanky, but Thing also had Invisible Woman with him. Armor will do that without Invisible Woman. No, I think I'm comfy leaving armor there. Emma, okay, last time I put Emma in A tier, and people got really mad about that. That was before I had a Soul Saga for her. Once I got the Soul Saga, and by the way, when I'm doing this rankings, I'm not thinking like max out Soul Saga. I'm thinking on the legendary characters, maybe one level into Soul Saga. And we got to put some respect on Emma because she does have that AoE heal when she gets there. She's only boosting special damage characters, which is fine because the majority of our characters are special damage. We just talked about Misty and Iron Man, right? Iron Man being the only real physical character as AoE. And then we have Thor, Scarlet Witch, Human Torch, Storm. And so Emma definitely has a place among all of that. And as soon as you get the first Soul Saga, her healing becomes very noticeable. Also her use in PvP. Let's talk about that for a second. If she mind controls you out the gate, she turns it into a 4v2 and you get... I was going to say a bad word. You get owned, okay? Because it is so glass cannon. If she mind controls, say you have a Hulk, and she mind controls your Hulk immediately, and he just jumps on your allies, and now you're grouped together, and now you're at a position, she just ruined your whole damn team. Yeah. MS, PvP use, on point. AI use, pretty safe use for AI too. We got to think about how these characters be playing with the AI. That's also something we got to take into account. Thor, I think Thor is 90% of players' top damage dealer when it comes to Bifrost Brawl. I think his use on the Dragon Armor was amazing. He does rely a lot on his Soul Sagas. Once you get his Soul Sagas up, he becomes like this Gatling gun. His ultimate starts happening way more often, starts doing way more damage. Yeah, for a while there, I thought Thor was the best damage dealer in the game. And I think when you're on even footing with content, that's still true. If Iron Man's not one-shotting things the way he currently is for a lot of people in the end game, Thor is the best damage dealer. But now, until things change, he's the third best damage dealer. The third best damage dealer. I think that is fair to say. Sleepwalker's trash. Do we need to talk about this? I had to use this guy in the Fantastic Four campaign, and I fell asleep with this guy's kit. This kit was horrible. I understand that this is a kit that you might need until you pull an Emma, a Sue Storm, or a Doctor Strange. I get it. This guy's garbage. Okay? I hate this guy. He's so boring. Take your ghetto Martian Manhunter and take your ass back to DC. Get out of here. All right. Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch is definitely the best single target character in the game. Iron Man, honestly, makes her work for that title for sure, because the enemies in our game can actually be one shot by an empowered Iron Man 4-cost ability quite readily, especially with all the different scaling things we have on. Scarlet Witch will return to being the best single target unit in the game once we get some higher scaled content. I really like her kit. It's very straightforward. It's very powerful. In PvP, unfortunately, she can accidentally use her buff attack, and then you are a sitting duck, and it is pretty bad. But if she doesn't do that, she can one-shot a ranged unit very easily. If she reaches her ultimate, it's curtains for the enemy, so having some energy generation on her is good. If Thor is going to be the third best, she's definitely at least the second best. Would I value her over Emma? If I could have... Yes, I would. Because we have lots of different ways we can buff her now. We have Captain America who can buff her. Dream Queen works really well with Scarlet Witch. Having her just pop off that 3-cost ability twice in a row is amazing. We were trying to actually play around with that on the Eye of Nightmare. That was pretty successful. Obviously, Invisible Woman can boost Scarlet Witch, probably the best in the game. So there's a lot of different options to boost Scarlet Witch. And I'm going to actually put her over Juggernaut as well. I think I'll leave Captain America at the tippy top for now. And while we're here, I'm actually going to move Juggernaut all the way down to the bottom of S tier. I think that is fair enough. Black Knight. Okay. I tried to make a Black Knight speed team work using Moon Knight and Thor, and it just became the Thor show. I think that Black Knight really wants a tank with him, but then he doesn't do enough damage on his own. And they kind of need each other. They're kind of a two-piece together. And who's that third character going to be? Are you going to really bring a healer in there? I try and think from this situation. If Alliance War comes, and I need to make 5 teams of 3 characters, am I putting Black Knight at any of those teams? I'm doing a Fantastic Four team. I'm doing a Iron Man, Thor, Captain America team. I'm doing an Emma Strange Wanda team. I'm probably going to be doing the follow-up team. I don't think Black Knight's getting there. I think Black Knight's getting there. Now, I think that he is better than Thread. I would actually put him on even footing with Misty, but maybe a bit better because he does do the revive and he could somewhat tank for you. I'll put him at the bottom of C tier. I did not love my Black Knight experience. Do we have any strong feelings about that? Captain Cross over here, he's one of my whale friends, and he's gotten so many legendary characters not named Iron Man. He does not have Iron Man unlocked, and Iron Man is actually, in my opinion, the best character in the game still. I got roasted for this take last time. And now that people have Iron Man unlocked, Soul Saga is highlight, we have some epic artifacts, Iron Man is one-shotting everything. Iron Man is out single target damaging Scarlet Witch because of just how his kit works. He's got two abilities that do damage. And if you get him Soul Saga enough, which we're not really focusing on that, both of his abilities cost 3. And it's just, dude, the way this guy scales is bonkers. Right now, I think he's on 90 or at least 80% of everybody's highest Nightfall score. Yeah, he's that guy. And he should be that guy. He's freaking Iron Man, dude. Spider-Man. We did some testing with Spider-Man. I actually did enjoy the follow-up team. It was a lot of fun to play with. It's not a team that I've left the investment in. It's definitely not a team I'm going to be carrying through the time reversal. On the team, he's incredibly important. So if you want to do the follow-up team, then I think he'd be A tier. If you're like, oh, you know what? I want to do the follow-up team. Pretty good. He'd be up there. I've seen some use for him from people in PvP trying to get use out of him. Not had it work for them. There is a psychopath on the leaderboards who's like rank 3, or he was for a while, that had Spider-Man, but he had him like fully Soul Saga'd out and was crazy. So apparently he scales really well, which is good to know. But I can't personally get him over the hump. I'm going to put him B tier. I'm putting him at the tippy top of B tier. I think people sleep on him a little bit, and he's going to scale, but he needs to prove it before he gets there, right? Invisible Woman. Oh my God. Invisible Woman, when she has one Soul Saga and she is replenishing that shield over and over and over again when she does her ultimate, and when you can get some energy generation on her, so she is using that ultimate over and over, giving you the damage boost, and then she's using her 3-cost ability, making your ults just absolutely truck units. She single-handedly replaced both Emma and Strange. She replaced Emma and Strange. She was like, you guys need to hold hands as support? Check this shit out. And she made Iron Man the best damage dealer in the game over Scarlet Witch, over Thor, and it's not close. It's an easy S, but it's not just S. I would actually say she belongs right here. Even as a support character, she's like the second best character in the game. She can revolutionize lots of characters. Like I was saying, her Human Torch and Thing, we're getting in there and mixing it up with some crazy enemy teams in the Bifrost Brawl. Crazy enemy teams. She can work with Witch. She can work with Thor. She can probably work with the follow-up team, no problem. Imagine the terror you would feel if there was an Echo, a Spider-Man, and an Invisible Woman, and they all went invisible, and they just started building up that energy and just started walking all over you. She's good. She's really good. Moon Girl's trash. We're just going to put her at the bottom. No, she's not that bad. Okay. Moon Girl is not that bad. She does boost the summon team, which you can see I'm not super hyped up on. The Dino does not tank very well. You can only upgrade her with the Alliance credits, and it takes a lot of them to get that Soul Saga up. They gave her away for free for a reason, I will say. I actually wouldn't even consider in the same realm as a 3-star character. She's not D. She can be used kind of alone. If you put like Strange with her, I mean, the dinosaur can kind of tank. I'll put her at the bottom of C just to not be too disrespectful. But she's not good. I wouldn't invest in her. She's definitely not getting any investments post time reversal for me until maybe somebody fully Soul Sagas her up and we see she's absolutely amazing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Her and Thread go bottom at C. I can see, honestly, I can see Thread kind of, Thread out. Thread's more fun than her. Okay, listen, if I'm doing this, she's going down. Thread can summon the melee units when he wants. He can summon the range units when he wants, and he can focus those summons. Maybe Thread, Moon Girl, and a healer can kind of be a team. It wouldn't be Man-Thing. We need like an additional healer. I don't know. I'm going to put Moon Girl at the top of D. There's a reason they gave her away for free. There's also a reason they gave Storm away for free as well. I've not played enough with Storm, but from the moments I have, I brought up to like level 61. I tested her out, right? Thor does her job so much better than she does, and Thor tanks, so you could bring in different characters. Storm's 2-cost ability is so cool because it hits so many characters, but, and it's awkward to say because we've been talking about how things just aren't scaled high enough, her 2-cost ability doesn't really take out even the weakest enemies yet. I'm uncertain about Storm. She's fantastic AoE. Yeah, I agree with you that she's good on AoE. She's really usable on that gold. I think Human Torch outvalues her. Yeah, I think Human Torch is doing a better job than her. I think that in PvP, lots of people I see are trying to get Storm to work. She does her 2-cost ability. I started attacking slower, and I still win anyway. Because Thor just says, well, you're going to make me attack slower, but hey, I got these certain artifacts. I'm popping off, and I'm killing your entire team. And you've done no damage to me. Because your 2-cost ability didn't even break Sue's barrier. It didn't even do 50% of Sue's barrier. So I'm not high on the Storm train. I don't think she's the worst. If you don't have Thor, Iron Man, or Scarlet Witch, she's okay. But I kind of would still be going with Human Torch instead. And we just got him for free. Yeah. And we're getting a free highlight on him, so I would definitely go that route. Doctor Strange, okay. Ooh, Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange is so reliant on his 3rd Soul Saga. Doctor Strange's 3rd Soul Saga, if you don't know, makes it so his Vishanti buff costs 0. Otherwise, that whole process costs 3, and you got to set it up. The power is, of course, that you can set it up so that Doctor Strange has both his offensive buff and his defense down debuff ready to go. His 1st Soul Saga does make his chains also put defense down, so he can really set up a character to get one-shot. That's what people were doing against the Armored Dragon boss. That's how Iron Man was one-shotting him. So I can't disrespect Strange too much. Strange's heal is my favorite heal in the game, and it's not close. It is such a big heal. But if we're only looking at Soul Saga 1, I think he gets outpaced by Emma in a lot of situations, and Sue in almost all situations. Yeah. I can't disrespect him by putting him into A. I definitely value him over Juggernaut. I mean, he can make other characters perform better than Thor. Like, Doctor Strange can definitely make a Human Torch or a Storm perform better than Thor, just because of the range of the attacks those two have. And, you know, Thor, he's got the dash, but he's still a stationary unit. Sometimes he gets stuck on obstacles. Him and Emma, this is where he stops. He either goes here or he goes here. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna give the edge to Strange still, because he can boost physical characters, right? I still think Strange's ultimate heal, it happens so fast, is better than Emma's heal, which costs you 3 mana. The fact that we can both debuff and buff using his Book of Ashanti feels really good. That was very clutch against the Dragon Armor boss. Yeah, I'm comfortable putting him still in S tier, still above Emma, but that's like a really close conversation. And then there's Mr. Fantastic. I haven't tested Mr. Fantastic. Obviously, he's not unlocked, as you can see. Mr. Fantastic does have a super interesting kit. It looks like, from the testing I did with Thing, Human Torch, and Sue, he's going to play really well there. Because what he's going to do is he's going to pull an enemy on top of Thing. Thing can do the taunt. Thing's ult will then hit a bunch of people. Reed will be physical. He has a little bit of AoE. He's going to kind of be like the Thor, but for physical. He's at least A, but without being able to test him, I don't want to put him too high. Actually, that's not true. I'm very comfortable putting him up here, just after looking at the kit. But that could change. Like we'll see how his stats scale and everything like that. Human Torch really surprised me. I'm very, very hopeful that for PvP, we're going to be able to use a Mr. Fantastic Thing Human Torch team. I'm very hopeful for that. I think it's going to be pretty cool. And I guess that's it for the tier list for now. We'll see what new characters are coming out in the near future. There's a lot more characters in S than I thought they would be. And all of them are 3-star characters. The whale tier. Yeah, S is the whale tier. It is what it is. I like that we do have a lot of good characters in the A tier. We do have some of the 3-star characters even lower. Spider-Man being low. Moon Girl being low. All right. I think this is fair. Let me know what you guys think. I'm sure people are going to get real upset in the comment section. Just my opinion, guys. But hey, don't forget, Time Reversal is going to be ending on Friday. Today, when this video is being posted, is the last day. You can make changes, so make sure you take the characters that you value the most. And if you value my opinion, these are the characters I think are the best. All right, guys. So we have yourself a wonderful day. Like, share, subscribe, all the good stuff. And I'll talk to you guys in the next video. Bye for now. Yeah, I think this is pretty fair. And I'm really sorry you don't have Iron Man yet. Does anyone have any more troll questions for Dulome? He's doing a video on the Envoy program and made the mistake of saying we could ask him questions. What? He's doing a video on the Envoy program. 3-star Soul Psychopath recommendations before Rewind ends. Would hate to be caught on wrong path and take forever to get the right path. Ooh, damn. I'm not going to be able to do that because I'm going on a camping trip tomorrow with the kids. We could do that just us here together. The Skrull heist is back again, and this time there are more changes we want to let you know about. We'll not be giving out Skrull diamonds for this heist, instead giving 1 diamond for Captain Britain and Ares and more. We also wanted you to know that this Friday we are adding Ares, Captain Britain, and Mephisto to the Elite Store for diamond upgrades. Here are the costs. Captain Britain, Mephisto. And Ares is just the regular stuff. 100. Well, I'm super glad I upgraded my big time Spider-Man now, aren't I? I just really had ever even said publicly what the Envoy program is for. It's to share information. It's like we're a free advertisement to them, right? So it's a partnership that we get to make content while being a mouthpiece for our communities. We give feedback. Yeah, that's about it. It's like a contractor. Damn, I will not be getting that Mephisto upgrade anytime soon. 16,000. I'll go for Captain Britain, though. Captain Britain, so to go from 1, it's going to be 12,000. I don't have that anymore because I just dropped 5,000. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. Mephisto's at 2 diamonds for me. He can stay there. I'm happy with that. Okay. Let me get this video up onto the YouTubes. I'll bring you guys over yet again. There, here we go. Boom, boom. And yes, I am sorry that it is all stretchy. Strike spot in 40 minutes? Correct. That's what they said. I think it's just a video. I don't think it's a stream, right? But I'm excited for that. That'll be our first Marvel Strike Force video of the day. And then we're going to do a post Professor X Gear Tier 20s. I guess we'll also talk about Gear Tier 20 characters for Professor X at the same time. Or that could be a different video. Crucible video. Yeah, I don't know. My son was so cute, dude. I can't wait to go camping with him. We gonna go fishing. We're gonna go play underneath the waterfall. There's like a waterfall we get to swim under. It's real cool. It's gonna be great. You need to make those core memories with your kids. What's a strike spot? What up, Path? How's it going, my guy? You tell us. I'm gonna start upgrading random characters, and you tell me when to stop, okay? Do one of these. I guess there's not much editing goes into something like this. Courtesy of Big Spartan. This content is no longer available. He deleted it. He didn't want you to share anything. I'm so close to having eggs. I need 2 pieces for Falcon, 1 for drop. I'll have enough for Patriot. And Franklin, when he comes to the game, should be soonish. Let's go, Cap. Tech pieces are being a pain. Tech pieces are being a pain for me as well. What happened to my program? It like went away on me. I am very, very excited for the strike spot. I'm super curious what mode Blastaar is going to be using. It's got to be Crucible, but they left some breadcrumbs that it could be anything. Oh my, oh me, oh my, the game is lagging. Here we got that on. That's good. DaVinci Resolve is giving the game a heart attack right now. What is going on? It's actually giving my screen a heart attack too. It's gotta be redacted. Path got to him. He got to Big Spartan. Oh wow, we're lagging a lot on here too. Drop frames? Are we good? Are we back? I gotta stop messing with DaVinci Resolve, I guess. I'm thinking Blastaar's Crucible. I wouldn't make sense for him to be Raid, and we just had Warp. I agree. I think Quasar's gonna be Crucible, or they're gonna drop some sort of bomb on us, which would be interesting. But I think just like realistically, Crucible is gonna be the thing, right? This at an 8. New Battle World character. I don't think that would be received very well, so I hope not. Because I don't think Battle World's going to be a thing until Q1 of 2026, they said, right? All right, let me do a little sound test here. Let me turn this music off on LD Player. Actually, I might close LD Player because it's having a hard time. We'll close LD Player. We'll open it up in a second. Then we're going to go to Marvel Strike Force stuff. That is a good Marvel Mystic Mayhem day, though. That was a good day. The physical... we learned that... physical gate he can only do. Finesse 4 characters, pretty damn good. Wanted to make that summoner teamwork guy. A little bit of respect. All you can hear is the washing machine. You only hear the washing machine in the recording because Jacob left the door open. I soundproof my office, but when the door is open. Okay, another tank. All right. Quasar might be the DD play. Everyone that people thought was referring to Quasar data mines. Oh, I mean, that would be fun. That would be fine. As long as he was usable in War and Crucible the same way Quasar is, right? That'd be fine. That'd kind of be, well, there'd be a lot of people that'd be disappointed about that too, right? Anybody that's not needing a Dark Dimension character would be like, fuck that. But I think that'd be okay. Yeah, okay, so we're definitely going to go over that still. Let me just do this. So uninspiring compared to other characters. Dude, I'm kind of down debuff. All right. Let's get that -10 treatment. We got that done. We got that done. I have no music on this. That's okay. We don't need music. Friday tier list. It'd be a cool concept for a character, yeah. But I don't know how much people would gravitate towards it. Right? Alright, I shudder to think what my computer's going to do now that I'm uploading something and we're also already having this lag. We'll see, though. Hyperion kind of pumps? Yeah. Hyperion can get up there, man. He really can. Alright, let's close this. Let's open up a new one. Duplicate this guy. Pull it up. Let me fix the screen. It's going to get a little stretchy, guys. It's just the only way I can work on things. When it goes into the YouTube, it won't be stretchy. Oh, wait. No, this is still a Marvel Mystic Mayhem one. Duplicate. Okay. Updated tier list. Time reversal ends today. Can I can download this. Download. Does anybody want this? I gotta start doing more infographics for Marvel Mystic Mayhem. I'll throw this in the infographic section. Get rid of you. Do something like this. All participants must have mustaches and or fake mustaches. I like it. I like it a lot. No beards. Everyone's got a Tom Selleck it. Let me see something. Let's go with Iron Man. One of these, one of these. Something like that. That sounds pretty good. Still go to fell off. Updated tier list. Big shifts. Let's just update tier list. Big shifts. think I actually want to do another thin layer of blur in the back. Could be very thin. Yeah, there we go. That makes it pop more. Okay, I like that. Oops, I gotta put my stuff on it. Mayhem, boom, boom. Did I accidentally bring more in here? No, okay. I think you said something about Scarlet Witch should not use her 2-cost buff in PvP. Did I hear that right? Well, we don't want that as like the opening ability, because you only get 3. Like, say you go in with Scarlet Witch and your Scarlet Witch does her buff, right? And the enemy goes in with a Juggernaut and he does his taunt. Well, it's like, you're not killing anybody. You're waiting on energy now. That's how I see it anyway. Okay, we still have 25 minutes left. Let's go. Let's pull back LD player, and I'm gonna go rewind the characters I'm not sure about, and yeah, fix up my roster because we moved a lot of artifacts and stuff around today. New phone, who dis? Skurs coming to the sub. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. 21 months, let's go. 21 months, let's go. There we go. I can speak English. Just takes me a while. I'm trying to pull up LD player. It's being weird. Any day now. There we go. What up, Briston? How's it going, my guy? Good to see you. Man, I wish we could play games tonight because I'm going to be gone for like 5 days. I wouldn't mind getting in a fun session of any game, really. Repo Rivals, whatever the case may be, just a goofy game. Just a goofy goober game, you know? We have that, we actually have a save file on Repo going, don't we? We're pretty far in. That could be fun. 24 minutes to strike spot. I am ready. I am ready and my body is willing. Ooh. Said a bit too much there. Check out Peak. Oh! Let's play Peak. Let's play Peak. Let's play Peak tonight. Let's play. That's a good call, Sassy. I will make Scotty buy Peak and skip work today since it'll be the last day we can play together. In fact, I'm going to message him right now. You going to play, Sassy? Skip war and play Peak with me? I'm leaving for 4 days with no games. It's like my final supper. It's fun. I heard a lot of good stuff. It looks good. Yeah, it looks a lot of fun. I saw other content creators play it, like big content creators. Oh, Path. I got my Quasar video. I'm not sure if you saw the opening. It wasn't as, good or goofy. It wasn't goofy at all, as I normally do with that. Like when we did the Shadow King, where like the guy grabbed the Kingpin out and he became Shadow. Like it was 3 a.m. and I knew I needed to get the video because I needed to get a bunch of stuff done before going on vacation, and so I had to phone it in. But instead of skipping it, I said no, Pathfinder wants it, so I put something up there. I hope you at least found the thumbnail cool looking. Scotty's mad at me because I ghosted him last night. What does the Quasar Awakening actually do? It applies its own battlefield effect, but there's no description of what it does. So it stops enemies from gaining charges. It stops other battlefield effects from being applied. And it does a crap ton of more damage when it's awakened. I think it does like 60% more piercing damage or something. Something high end like that. Alright, what's going on with the gallery? Oh, it's Dream Queen's free gems? Sure. Who gets dropped for the Accursed nodes? I dropped Satana myself. Her cooldowns are too long. The pact requires that Accursed character to get a kill. And so Mordo, who just gets his own energy, I think is more valuable. No safeguard. Okay, there you go. That's big. Okay, let's go heroes. All right, Sweep, you wanted to see some Soul Saga 3 talk, so let's talk about it. For Iron Man, definitely. Okay. Oh, this is good that you brought this up. Yeah, I got to get rid of this. Oh, I'm glad you brought it up. I might have slept on this. We're going to rewind here for sure. How is my background? Fair enough. Blastaar. That's the one I want. Yep. That's definitely the one I want. So I'm going up this side here. Like, this is good, but yeah. Well, this is also really good, too. I think this is the best side for my money anyway. Blastaar Array, costing one less. It'll let you cycle through to your empowered stuff so much faster. And obviously, you get to use that ability more often. All right, Emma. Ooh, Emma. Queen's Command deals 100% more damage to boss. Who cares? The Diamond Shard can be targeted by Mind Flayer and Queen's Command, spreading the skill effect to enemies near the Diamond Shard. So if she has her ultimate down, and there's enemies within it, and we use Queen's Command on it, all the enemies will be mind controlled? Oh, but Mind Flayer heals all. We can't skip that. Oh, poop skulls, man. You can't not do mind on her. Even though this sounds really cool, but like situationally, I'm not sure how you get there. Energy generation by 30%. That sounds really good on her too. 100 ultimate energy to start the battle. Is that necessary? She gets her ult up pretty quick. Yeah, I mean the heal one is where you go to first. I guess Mind 3. I just don't value this damage to bosses from her. Not in the way the game's currently set up at all. Right? It's like Iron Man either one-shot something or Scarlet Witch one-shot something. So I don't value this boss damage. I think I value the energy generation, though. I think I do this. I'm not using Emma for anything right now, no. Right now, Invisible Woman kind of took over. Yeah, I think I do like this, and I'm going to work my way up to Heart 3 now. Because that sounds cool, but like, where do we use that? There's only one enemy near the Diamond Shard, the special damage to that enemy. Okay, I mean, obviously, this is awesome. Obviously, that's awesome. What's next? Juggernaut, I have none. But if we're going to do a Juggernaut, let's see. For every 1,000 max HP, Crimson Rage deals 4%. And that's like 40% already. Doesn't he already have like 10k life? Yeah, he's 14,000k life. Ooh, so it's 14 instances of that. That's big. Ah, that's big. Heart 3 is a sick amount of damage. During the charge duration of Crimson Rage, Juggernaut gains 5 ultimate energy each time he gets hit. Juggernaut's a beast. Hold up. Unstoppable stuns enemies for 5 seconds? Qu'est-ce que fuck is that? Juggernaut deals 25% more damage when he has a shield. You can set that up too. And duration by 30%. Oh, man. Juggernaut never reaches his ultimate for me. And his ultimate is such a game changer. It is such a game changer. Juggernaut, I don't know. Him getting Altair is great. Him just smashing the shit out of everything here, though. No. I mean, oh, this is also nice. Unstoppable. Stun is crazy. I think I go up Mind. Mind is, this is a tough one. I think I go up Mind first, because that Mind 3 is really nice. In PvP, if he starts with this, and they give him his ultimate, this will smash, man. Yeah, Juggernaut, Mind, yeah. Juggernaut, Mind, 100%. 100%. Invisible Woman. Okay, Invisible Woman, Mr. Fantastic, Human Torch, and Thing deal 30% more damage to enemies affected by Invisible Aftermath. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, 40 plus 15%. Yeah, I know, but the ult is crazy from Juggernaut. Attack 15, allies gain 30% ultimate energy on defeating an enemy. This doesn't really, because they just, yeah. This doesn't matter, because it's just bosses get one shot, and then the match is over. So this doesn't really matter. You need this. That's good. If you don't have this, is it a single target ability? If you're going to use the full T, okay. No, we'll go up the Mind side still, because it is nice for PvP like this, but if we're going to use her with the team, this is crazy. And in PvP, yeah, listen, in PvP, she's just going to YOLO that ability, and that could be very helpful. So Heart, I think Heart's going to take the cake in PvP, but you can't undervalue that Mind 1. With Thunder Man, enhanced Thor's attacks increased by 70%. God of Thunder grants 40 ultimate energy. That's his dash ability? Nah, that's trash. Nah, you go up the Heart side on Thor. Yeah, you go up the Heart side on Thor. Scarlet Witch. Increase the additional damage dealt to enemy in the center. Yeah, you go Mind side on her. That's not bad. That's not bad either. 40% more damage is clutch. But I think the Mind 1, this plus this will outdo this. So I think you go up the Mind side on Scarlet. Captain America. 5 seconds more is great. Unnecessary. Cool. Cool. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oof. I might be going up the Mind side for Captain America, guys. This is tough because 5 seconds more on this ability is huge. But this is tough. Well, the blades don't come back against some fights, like the Eye of Nightmare Hands, right? Which is why I don't value it all that much. The ultimate, just like ripping people apart, maybe that's overkill too with something like Invisible Woman buffing you up. But in PvP, if you don't have Invisible Woman, get wrecked. This is crazy. The Mind on Captain America is crazy, but the Heart 1 on Captain America is really good. I'm gonna have to say I think about this one, but this Mind 3 is awesome. I might win for Mr. Magic. I have 80 keys ready to go for him. I'm really hopeful I don't have to. I'm really hopeful I will not miss out on the highlight. I'm really hopeful. But last time I did, right? I'm not spending another $100 on it. Storm, do we care about Storm? Storm gets 20 ultimate energy for each enemy she defeats. If she's the only damage dealer, okay. We don't really have those kind of fights right now, like, unless you really want to set the high score in the fucking Battle Bonanza. Increase crit rate and crit damage by 40% when Storm deals basic attack damage to wet enemies. Storm's boring as fuck. Storm is boring, dude. Doctor Strange. Okay. The defense down is nice. Removes 1. Don't care. Health. Don't care. Increase the maximum stacks. Okay. This is the one you want more than anything. Vigilante Blessings spells cost 0 mana. So you go up the heart side on Strange for sure. Definitely going up the heart side on Strange. Alright. And there's Spider-Man. He's the last one. Okay. Soul Saga. It's bugged out. It's not telling me the abilities. There you go. Web applied by Web Series last 4 seconds. That's nice. Spider-Man's basic to add 30% chance to apply web. I actually prefer that. For the neighborhood costs 1 less mana. That's huge. Physical damage by 8. Wed enemies take 10% more damage. That's nice. Attack. Ooh, those are nice too. But I think I value this more. Anytime I can get additional energy cost to go down, I'm going to prefer that. What is this? Gains 30 ultimate energy after triggering Spidey Slam. I can see how Spider-Man scales. I can see how Spidey scales. All right, there you go. We got 10 minutes until the thing with the people and the places now. So let me go ahead and start uploading this video to Marvel Missing Mayhem. All right, so I'm gonna go here, reuse. Okay, updated tier list. Make changes now, today, while you still can. Okay. Do you get anything special for this time negative zone, or is it just the negative zone orbs? Yeah, I think it's a little bit geared to 20, and then there's gold and trading shows. That's about it. Yeah, it really depends on what kind of content we're doing, Sweep. I just don't think we have that sort of... And even though it refreshes, it still costs 3, right? It's still expensive as heck. Should this tier list come out tomorrow instead of the other one we did? The other one we did almost feels like it should come out today because it's just like a hodgepodge of a bunch of stuff. And then we just don't have a video Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Or I could record my openings on a rinky-dinky laptop on the island while the kids are sleeping. Yeah, you know what? We could do that. Herbie level makes me want to pull my hair out. Yeah, I got it done. I put it in a video. I'll post that video. Yeah, we'll post that video. This will go out tomorrow, though. The tier list will go out tomorrow morning. All right, so this is going out tomorrow at 8 a.m. The tier list we just did. And I'll actually set that other video to go out tonight. I'll set it to go out tonight. Okay. Resume upload. Oh, what did I do? Whoops. What did I do? Okay. Pull a different one. Okay. Channel. Manage videos. Okay, we'll schedule this one to go out today. But it'll go out at like 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. There you go. Okay. I'll quickly do one more Herbie, and then it's going to be Strike Spot. We're going. on 5 now? No, we're on 4. Okay. All right, so we want to go over here. We want to explode this. And then we want to go over here and push this. Go over here. Push this again. Come up here. Explode this. Invisible woman. Go down here. Push this. Go over here. Push this. Come up here. Blow this one up. Back to thing. Push this. And then we'll walk all the way around. And we'll push this guy in. There you go. Check the VOD. You got it, Tyler. All right, let's switch gears to Marvel Strike Force. Good Marvel Missing Mayhem day. We have not been able to spend as much time on Marvel Missing Mayhem as I would like. Tonight will be another Marvel Strike Force night for sure. We'll do this. I have a lot of Marvel Strike Force videos I'm supposed to get done. It's 2 o'clock. We'll have the strike spot, and then maybe I'll have to end the stream to go work on a different video, since I can work a little bit faster when I'm alone. We'll see. Thanks, Steven. Appreciate you. You can walk through the goal. It's not blocked. Oh, there you go. You know what Nightfall could use? Instead of it being just your best attempt, it's your 3 best attempts, and you can only use a character once per day. I think Nightfall could use that, so that we're actually using more characters. Kind of like the difference in a lot of games there's Arena than Elite Arena. Yeah. All right, let's get ready for the strike spot. I'm excited. You know what? It's been a while since we've made fun of me via songs. So let's get one of those out there.
He once ruled the tower like a king in the sky, with baby teams punching up way too high. They said that's impossible. He just laughed and flew.
Get wrecked, DZ.
Dorky dad made miracles on level 62. Cosmic Crucible, rank 1, no cap. Smacking giant rosters with a victory lap. He was the storm in the meta, the rogue with a plan, a content creating Marvel man's man. But now he's falling down floor 7, RNG rolling like a loaded dice from heaven. His punches miss, his teams collapse. He's throwing tantrums in his dreams. Perhaps the devs rig my game. He cries while
Strike spot, 2 minutes.
rolls his eyes. But deep in his heart, through the win and the loss, he's still that legend, just covered in moss. Tower floors laugh as he
I don't know if it's a stream or if it's a...
bets back. It happens every time.
Do we know if it's a stream or a video?
More like overwhelmed. He's piloting teams like he's never held the helm. Crucible matches, a comedy show. He drafts like a king, but the execution slow. Rage quits
Video. Oh,
coming.
thanks, Pat.
You hear the screams. The AI is targeting me through my dreams. Once a god among arms and war, now he's punching down with the 2-turn Thor. The streams still run, but the salt runs faster as every match ends in Marvel disaster. His wallet's bruised, but it's not yet dry, 'cause Dorky Dad refused
I don't know what the two-turn Thor is. Whatever the two-turn Thor is a really good question. I have no idea. It's just it's part of the song. Listen, the AI got a mind of his own. Oh, the music's gonna be off for this. We're gonna let Path serenade us with his voice. Path, and I wonder who he's gonna be joined with today. I really like the Isn't That Fantastic video they made. Sheets. Oh, nice. That's a big one. We got some game insights today, boys. Why isn't it updating fast enough? YouTube, stop trolling me. I need my info. I need it now. You got it, Herb? I couldn't get it. Look at that beautiful Hawaiian shirt. That's my guy. That's my shirt. I like that. All right. Let's do a little sound test real quick.
Hold on.
How was that for you guys? Is it too loud? Loud enough? Perfect? We gotta hold on, though, apparently. Fuck, my hair is getting fucking Superman cowlicky. Are we happy with that? Can we get rid of these? Ooh, wait a minute. We don't want it to be stretched. We don't want to do Path dirty like that. Because he looks like Mr. Fantastic. Get it? Get it? All right, here we go. It's made loud, not too bad. I'll turn it down a little bit then for you. Perfect. Okay. All right, here we go. Ooh, what's happening? YouTube's having a heart attack. YouTube, no, don't do it. Okay. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We got a strike spot to go over today. Blastaar is here. First look and kit breakdown. I'm excited. I want to know where this guy's going to be used. We're going to be joined by, of course, Pathfinder, who's going to be hosting the video, and Matt Sheets, who is, I believe, the big dog when it comes to like, character design and game balance. That's pretty cool. Here we go.
Hold on a second here. Blastaar has no cooldowns whatsoever.
What? Wait, what? What do you mean he's got no cooldowns? Like, okay. Okay.
Greetings, Commanders. My name is Pathfinder, and today we're going to be doing a deep dive in the next legendary character, Blastaar. The director of Marvel Strike Force Combat Team, Matt Sheets, is here to go over the big details from his kit, including how the devs use Blastaar to win. And then we'll cover how to unlock this legendary character at 7 stars for free. You don't want to miss a second, especially because we'll reveal a promo code later on in the video. Here's Matt Sheets to tell us all about Blastaar. Matt, welcome to Strike Spot. How are you doing?
Good. How are you doing? Thanks for having me.
Yeah, I'm doing good. This is your first, post-strike time episode, so it's good to have you.
Yeah. I did a couple of those. I'm excited to be back.
Yeah, so Matt, we're here to talk about Blastaar. So I want to know from you first, why did the team select Blastaar as the next legendary character?
Yeah, so we were looking at, Age of Annihilus, the Negative Zone, and some of the other big bads are in the Negative Zone, and so Blastaar floated at the top of the list. And so we are really excited to bring him to Marvel Strike Force.
What's the...
I mean, that makes sense. Just lore-wise, it makes sense to have Blastaar. The connection to Annihilus makes sense. As far as power scaling goes, power level, I'm actually not familiar enough with Blastaar to make that call. But, I mean, he looks like the Gorgon from Link, so he can't be that weak.
Blastaar, is he a villain?
He is a villain. He's the king of his planet, and he rose in power.
Okay, Okay, full stop. That was cool as fuck. That's so cool. That's so cool. So villain, cosmic bio, blaster. Blastaar is a blaster. No way. He shoots fucking energy beams like a Kamehameha wave out of his hands. All right. He's war. Oh, he's war ready. Never mind. I got scared for a second. Okay. Yeah, yes, he's bio. So save your Fantastic Four payout, guys. Don't be using it on Human Torch or things. Save for Blaster. All right, hold on. I'm actually kind of pumped for this character now. This looks really cool. And no cooldowns. Awakened abilities. Awakened ability on basic, ultimate, and passive. All right, here we go.
And he rose in power and threatens not only other people in the negative zone, but also Fantastic Four and other people throughout the Marvel Universe.
Okay, it's really cool learning about the negative zone and all of these different unique characters and how just crazy powerful some of them are. And Blastaar is no exception. So we're going to be talking a lot about him today. So what's Blastaar's specialty, and how much trouble am I going to be in if I'm...
I hope Matt says Blastaar's specialty is blasted. That's the right answer to this question, by the way.
Facing somebody with Blastaar.
So Blastaar I'm very excited to talk about Blastaar. He has something we haven't done in a while. Gambit was the first one where his special and his ultimate abilities both do not require any energy to use. And so that is the big powerful part of his kit, where you have the freedom to use his abilities. His basic, his moniker is the Living Bomb Burst, so he has a new sass effect that he gives himself called Bomb Burst that he gets off his basic. That his special and ultimate both scale the more bomb burst he has, and then his passive ability is very powerful, where if one of his allies that's not a summon uses their basic, he'll attack that primary target with an attack really similar to his basic from his passive, and give himself bomb burst that way.
Okay, so
W fucking mechanic. That sounds really cool. That is a new layer of strategy that we haven't had before. That is a W mechanic. That is super cool. Big concern is this going to be an offense-only character, or how is this character programmed on the defensive side? How does this character balance how many bomb burst buffs they have, and when they decide to use their special or their ultimate? How is that going to work? So it's probably going to be an offense-only character, or it's going to perform really counterable on the defensive side, would be my guess, but let's continue.
So hold on a second here. Blastaar has no cooldowns whatsoever.
Correct.
So how exactly is he going to be gaining these bomb burst charges, and what do they do? I assume that those abilities have to do something with those, right?
Yeah, so he's mainly a Cosmic Crucible offense character, and
there it is. Cosmic Crucible offense. Offense 100%. Just based on the mechanic as he spoke it has to be offense. Because just the way the AI plays characters in our game. That's fine. Hear me out though. There's a lot of people worried about defensive use in Crucible just among the entire roster. We might need a team that flexes better on defense than Starjammers and Accursed have in the past. I know people don't want to hear that, but it is what it is.
And so the way he gets those bomb bursts is not only off his basic, but also his assists, his ISO attacks, all also generate bomb burst. Whenever someone uses a basic on his team, he'll also do an attack that generates bomb burst. Now, the basic is very powerful because it also gives him speed bar for himself, a big chunk of speed bar, 30% speed bar. So he's going to be going often the more he uses either his basic or his passive attack.
And is that anytime he uses his basic, regardless of how many bomb bursts he has, he's going to be gaining 30%?
So yes, after he uses basic, he'll always be getting that speed bar. And then bomb burst itself gives him speed also in Cosmic Crucible on offense.
Okay.
Okay, he was very specific with that. So like he's only getting that speed bar in offense on Cosmic Crucible, not more. Okay, that's interesting. So he's getting speed bar. You got to think about how many ways we counter speed bar. Definitely not a defensive character, guys. Because what would counter this? A Curse would counter him on defense. Starjammers would counter him on defense. Immortal would counter him on defense. There would be Cabal would counter him. There would be so many things that would counter him on defense. So that's not a thing. Having him on offense, what counters to speed do we have on offense? Well, a couple of those that we listed for sure as well, like Accursed and Starjammers and Cabal. Does Cabal stop speed bar when they're on the defensive side. Yeah, he only gets to speed on offense anyway. True. So kind of interesting. Okay. Kind of interesting. Okay, I'm still excited. I'm trying to think of like what teams I would put him with. What kind of teams am I okay sacrificing one of their opening abilities to do the basic? Right? Like I think about maybe Illuminati. Like I'd be cool using a Black Panther Shuri basic instead of her special because that puts defense down and slow out there. It's really powerful. Hank basic is a bunch of barrier, calls in a bunch of other assists. That's pretty powerful too. Though Kang basic. There's a couple. Okay, there's a couple.
And I think that a lot of, people in the community were wondering about Quasar being, a single character that you can plug in anywhere. Blastaar is going to work in the same fashion, right? He's going to be a character that can plug into whatever team you want him to plug into. He doesn't have his own unique team.
Correct. He is a plug-and-play character designed for Cosmic Crucible, mainly just like how Quasar was designed on offense. He is also on offense. He doesn't have a dedicated team, but there are some characters that synergize really, really well with him. People that have a lot of basic attacks. Galore is very strong with Blastaar. Old Man Logan, where if you put Skirmisher on him and Striker on Blastaar, then he's getting all those assist attacks, also generating a lot of bomb bursts for himself.
Oh, wow. So there's a lot of potential here to make some of these unique powerhouse characters even better when you plug Blastaar in there.
So I take Matt, when he talks about like strategy and stuff like that, I take it very seriously. So he didn't mention breaking up any of our big teams. Like he didn't mention breaking up Starjammers or Cursed or he didn't mention Mephisto or Odin like you guys did. And obviously that would be really good. He brought up some of the plug and play options. So he may be able to wrangle in a bunch of characters and make an awesome plug-and-play team. Now, like Kahori, you'd have to worry about not walking into anti-speed bar in that case, which you would have to worry about with him as well. Is Matt barefoot? No, he just always wears sandals. Homie is a walking, like when he goes on vacation to California, he embraces it. He is all Hawaiian shirt, all flip-flops. The guy's the GOAT. He really is. And he's a giant like me, which is cool. Anyway, sidebar. That sounds cool. I like that he brought up plug and play characters and not breaking up our other teams. That's good.
So that's really cool. Can you tell me a little bit about the special and the ultimate? Because there's no cooldown, how are those abilities going to work? Like let's just start with his ultimate. What's unique about his ultimate?
Yeah, so his ultimate's an attack all. It does a decent amount of piercing, and then it gains additional piercing per bomb burst. Up to a whopping 1,200 for 50% additional piercing. So he hits hard.
Can you?
I'm sorry, what was that number? First of all, awesome animation. The department that is working on this stepped it back up. I talked about this in another video. Like when we first had the Penny Parker screen arcade thing, I was like, it's pretty cool. And then we had it on Odin. It's like, no, was like, this is dope. This is great.
Percent additional piercing. So he
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20 million. It crit for 20 million. Wow. W animation, W damage, AoE too. It's
hard.
Can you say that?
20 million on everybody? That's crazy.
That one more time?
Yeah.
1,250%.
Wow. Is the cap once he has 5 bomb burst. It also has additional effects if he has.
It's only for 5 bomb bursts. I thought it was going to be for like 10 or something like that. So for 5. So if you get Kahori in there and she immediately makes him do 2 assists, he's already at 2 out of 5. I don't need to do 20 million damage. If we do 40% of 20 million, we're still looking at 8 million damage, my boys. What? That's awesome. Oh, he's going to smash. He's going to smash.
3 bomb bursts. It's going to reduce the duration of all positive effects on the enemies before the attack. It gains drain depending on how much bomb burst he has. Also lowers speed bar depending on how much bomb burst he has. For the ultimate, after he uses it, it does clear all the bomb burst on himself.
Okay.
And so you need to have his basic pretty much refill his bomb burst so he can explode again on his ultimate.
Okay. That's that is quite the powerful ability there. And Is most of that tied to Crucible offense, or is there a good chunk of that you can use anywhere?
So a lot of the effects for the bomb burst are tied to Crucible offense. The reducing duration is tied to Crucible offense. The drain is also Crucible offense, and so that's where he excels.
Okay, and tell us a little.
People are gonna love that. But maybe his speed stat will be okay. We'll have to see what Blastaar's speed stat is. Quasar, most of Quasar's stuff is locked behind War. But just by speed stat and the stats alone, we found amazing use for him in Crucible. Just having that higher speed stat is almost enough. So we'll have to see what else is going on with his kit. I don't know if they're going to share that here or not. I assume he's going to be slow. He might be slow because he's going to want to get a bunch of those assists first. Quasar also gives immunity. Yep. Okay, so we'll see. Yeah, he's only useful maybe he will only be useful in CC. I don't want to say that yet. We'll have to wait and see the rest of his kit.
A little bit about the special then. What is the special going to be doing?
Yeah, so the special is kind of the ability where if you want to keep him alive, it does damage to the primary target and adjacent enemies. It also does a 10% max health steal, so he gains a little bit of health through that. It barriers himself, and it also heals himself. The heal actually...
Okay, so that's the 10% that it stole.
Weakens the more bomb burst you have, so you're trying to incentivize to use your bomb burst when they get up. Otherwise, you're going to be wasting the potential of the special's heal if you're only trying to keep him up alive. So the special is mainly his sustain if he's not ready to explode on his ultimate, or the basic, which is still very powerful, not just only because it gives a bomb burst, but because in Cosmic Crucible offense, it does things like reduce the duration of safeguard and taunt immunity.
Okay, I missed part of that. Does the special not cost any bomb burst? The special doesn't tax him bomb burst, so you could just do that to stay alive, but then you're not getting more bomb burst along the way. Is that what he just said? That's awesome.
Specials heal if you're only trying to keep him up alive. So the special is mainly his sustain if he's not ready to explode on his ultimate, or the basic, which is still very powerful, not just only because it gives a bomb burst, but because in Cosmic Crucible offense, it does things like reduce the duration of safeguard and taunt immunity.
Oh wow. So
Okay, so he didn't mention if it costs bomb burst. I don't think it costs bomb burst. Yeah, I don't think it costs bomb burst. That's interesting. So we want to analyze the speed bar. Is that what you're talking about here? Okay, let's go.
Him up alive. So the special is mainly his sustain if he's not ready.
Okay, so Galore taken 2 turns by this point. Phoenix got rebound by Rogue. LDS taking a turn at this point. Black Cat took a turn. So it looks like he's faster than whatever the Guardian characters are at. He's faster than the 120 that Omega Red is at, but he's slower than 127, and that's after getting 2 instances of speed bar. He's slow as hell. No, he's slow as hell. So the fact that she's taken 2 turns, his speed is 127. Oh, well then how did this happen? He's got 3 bombers. Okay, well then that's perfectly fine. If his speed is 127, that's good. We can find use for that. Listen, if he is just draining 10% life, especially if that kills through death proof, like we have some of them in the past have done, that could be very interesting. Okay. All right, cool. Here we go.
To explode on his ultimate, or the basic, which is still very powerful, not just only because it gives a bomb burst, but because in Cosmic Crucible offense, it does things like reduce the duration of safeguard and taunt immunity.
Oh wow.
Taunt immunity.
So
okay.
A powerhouse in Crucible, but kind of similar to Quasar, will probably have some niche uses in other places. That's really cool. But before we go on, don't forget to like the video and hit that subscribe button. We want to hear from you about what you think about Blastaar. Where will Blastaar slot into your squads, and what ability has got you the most excited? Make sure to leave a comment down below. Well, similar to how we've done Quasar and how we're going about this whole chapter structure, the legendary characters are completely free through engagement. So are we going to be doing anything different with Blastaar at all, or is it going to be kind of very similar playbook to Quasar?
Yeah, it's a really similar playbook. The main important thing that players should take away is playing Marvel Strike Force every day. You'll be getting his shards through the command center, through either daily, weekly, monthly, similar to Quasar. It all boils down to play Strike Force every day to get those shards and unlock the character and then fully power him up.
Okay, and I think like you've already heard, we are looking at what we're going to be doing with his red stars. So hopefully we'll have some more news on that very soon as we start Chapter 2. Let's give everyone watching a big advantage when it comes to Blastaar. So let me ask you this, Matt. How do you use Blastaar, or what's a secret tip that you would give the players watching at home?
I kind of always spoil it, like Galore and Blastaar are almost best friends. The amount of basic attacks that she puts out, very, very powerful. Old Man Logan's also very strong because it allows Blastaar to gain a lot of assists. And so I think you're gonna see a lot of people mixing and matching, trying to figure out which ones he slots well on Annihilators, because there's so many times where it's not a great time to use Gladiator Special. And so now the basic is much more powerful because it pulls in Blastaar. And so I think you're going to see a lot of unique teams where people are incentivized to use the basic more, holding their special and their ultimate for better opportunities to use it in the match.
Okay.
Gore is a great example of that. Gore, sometimes I don't want to ult. I want to wait until he can clear a battlefield effect later, and I want to use his basic because it puts defense down the enemy. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh no, Galore, how will we ever counter her? Well, if Galore on offense is harder to counter than Galore on... Galore on defense is easier to counter than Galore on offense. Now, if there's a Black Knight on the team, that certainly won't help you, but then you got Old Man Logan to strip the charges off. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to make some interesting plug-and-play teams around Blastaar instead of breaking up our OG teams. We'll have to wait and see.
Okay. Okay, very cool. Well, this sure was a a Blastaar talking with you today, Matt. Thanks so much for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
And if you made it this far into the video and you survived that pun, we have a promo code for you. Make sure to go to the player gifts section of MarvelStrikeForce.com and type in the code BlastaarLegend. Make sure you do it in all caps and don't tell anyone about this code. It's only for those who watched the whole video. That's all for now, Commanders. Have a great day, and we'll see you on the next episode of Strike Spot.
Good one. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Everyone's got to watch. It's like, you guys have been doing a really good job with these sort of these strike spots and the community next team with Discord and everything. It's been a really big ship turn I found, which is nice. All right, Blastaar Legend. All right, we're going to go put that in right now. While we do that, I want to talk about Awakened abilities. So they said it was going to be a lot like Quasar. They said the red stars might be different. I think that's good. I think that the Scourge kind of died out because of that. Now, it doesn't mean that they're going to make Scourges what they used to be, but we could hope. As far as Awakened abilities go, we'll see about red stars. We'll just have to wait and see. As far as the Awakened abilities go, we did get one for free. We got the basic ability for free for Quasar from doing the negative zone. So hopefully we're going to get one for free. I assume it's not going to be the ultimate. The ultimate is probably going to be more damage scaling. I'm not sure how much more damage scaling you're going to need if it can cap out at 20 freaking million on AoE, though. That's pretty crazy. Anyway, that was a good video. I'm excited for Blastaar. I love offense characters. I really do. But I understand what people say when they're like, hey, we need more defense use case now. Well, what you could do, guys, is you can now put one of your big teams on defense. You can maybe throw your Starjammers or your Cursed with Mephisto on defense now. And that team does trip a lot of people up. And you could use your Blastaar instead. Now, what Blastaar is not going to do is Blastaar is not going to come in and counter Professor X. Quasar did, right? Quasar came into war and counter Professor X. But Blastaar, he's coming in and he wants speed bar. He wants people to go first to do basics so that he could build up that speed bar. And he is tied with Professor X at 127. So if Professor X goes first, you could just be seeing curtains. So that's a little bit of a bummer, but it's actually also not a bummer because it means Professor X will still be usable on defense. You're still going to have that one mega D team you could throw up. It's kind of interesting. I like that. All right, guys, let me know what you think about Blastaar. Let me know what you thought about this Strike Spot video. And everyone's going to be talking about Matt. No, he was not barefoot. He's just wearing sandals. He's living his best life over there on vacation in California while he's visiting the studio. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful day. I'll talk to you later. Bye for now. All right, that's a video. That's a video. All right, Pathfinder, don't look at my Discord, okay? Just don't look at the announcement channel in my Discord, please. Bam. Not cooking up at the studio, yeah. That's a really cool kit. I really like that. Video summary. Oh, damn. Big Spartan got it up already. Villain, Cosmic, Bio, Blastaar, Legendary, Cosmic Crucible, Offense, Plug and Play, Special, and Ultimate have no cooldowns. Basic gives himself a new status. Effect, Bomb Burst, 30% speed meter, and on CC Offense reduces his duration of Safeguard on immunity. On non-summoned ally basic, Blastaar will assist and give himself more Bomb Burst and 30% turn meter. ISO also generates Bomb Burst. Bomb Burst increases his speed stat on CC Offense. Did they say that? That's nice. Alt attacks. Okay, so wait, maybe he can counter Professor X. Hold on. If there's no Emma X and you get characters to go before Professor X, you can make him have a speed stat higher than Professor X. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna take Kahori to Gear 20 now too. I wasn't before. I'm going to now. Yeah, I like that idea, and I already have Old Man over there, so it's good. Alt attacks all enemies for high piercing with additional piercing bombers. I need to make you your own little. How can I just Big Spartan? Let me just give you admin. Did I give you admin yet in the Dark Den Discord? You can just post that and insert the announcement channels if you want. Just don't ping anybody. Or did you, or yeah, we have MSF News, don't we? And MSF Game News. Yeah. Oh, I did already give you admin. Do you want to throw, when you do stuff like that, if you want to throw it into the MSF Game News, or if you have your own Discord, I'll just follow it there as well. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Sweet. I think 127 becomes saturated. It's kind of become the default for a lot of things, right? It's kind of cool. It's a good video. It's a great video. Yeah, it was a great video. What is his assisting mechanic called? It's not an assist. It's a passive gamer doc. So it will not be stopped by things like Professor X passive or Echo. Or, you know, that's why he can assist on Kahori, because it's not an assist. It's part of his passive. So that's why it's going to be extra powerful. To stop him, on the defense side, you will need anti-speed bar and anti-speed stat. It'll ping on Kahori basic, yes. Will it trigger Skirmisher? I don't know. Retaliates in that like don't. Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna do the passive. Will he do the passive outside of Crucible, but it just won't give speed bar and all that? It's like a Peggy ping. Yeah, exactly. He mentioned Skirmisher Strike Combat Old Man Logan. Yeah, but he mentioned it as Blastaar the Striker, Old Man Logan the Skirmisher. Because Old Man Logan can just take a shit ton of turns. PX really did have the shortest window of a DD character being great. Professor X? Yeah. Yeah, he did. He did. I mean, Odin had some pretty hard counters right at the gate, too. Are there any other ideas to make Skirtis for us to obtain legendary tunes like before? No, I think they're just trying to cater to the biggest populace of people as possible. And I think that is starting to burn people out as far as the difficulty just being a little bit too damn easy. Odin is still a boss. Professor X is still a boss too, dude. Let's not get it twisted. Professor X is still a boss. He's an easier boss to counter and to mirror match. He's a much easier boss to mirror match than Odin was, for sure. Odin still throws his dick down, true. What are we thinking on the new diamonds? Have Mephisto at 3 diamond already. Captain Britain, I think, deserves the diamonds and deserves that gear tier 20 if he can get up there. I see some Captain Britain still throw down. The problem is, of course, now I want Kahori with Mystic Gear. Actually, I need to check if there's Mystic Gear in here now. I mean, listen, I just upgraded Big Time Spider-Man, so I feel your pain. All right, so we are going to be upgrading Kahori with our gear to 20 from now on. 2 Missy down the lane, and you will... Oh, here we go. Great thumbnail, by the way. Huge thumbnail. I'm going to steal the shit out of it. Thanks for doing my job, bro. Yeah, W thumbnail. Normal characters already coming out with effects that don't let Odin put up his field effect. Yeah, that's true. Game's moving in a direction that's stupid for PvP. Okay, show your work. What would you prefer to see? You just want to see more defense, right? He looks like B said Monochrome. I think he looks like a Gorgon from Ocarina of Time. Something playable on defense. I want to be able to have something have interesting things to solve. I mean, listen, you can't say that if you're not rank 1 right now, or if you lose fights, right? Unless the contention is that it's just overpowered. Which, I mean, it's not a bad claim. Blackbeard with burning beard. Interesting. Grave Soa Court. Yeah, well, somebody came here talking about very vulgar things, and I didn't catch it in time enough. Whoops. Oh, I hit all the wrong buttons. Here, let me get this going real quick. Blastaar looks amazing, though. I wouldn't question a thing. There you go, Purple Proud. There you go. Mine did not go that way at all. I lost a bunch of fights. Who are you fighting that you're doing that? Mine was brutal all week. Just sent out 100. Yeah, I don't know, man. Mine was brutal all week. If you hang out enough, make fun of the streamer enough, you end up as the mod. There you go. No, yeah. What do I have? I have 11,000, so I could do Captain Britain up to 2 at least. I could save up for Mephisto, get another 5. I don't really care about that though. A week like that in Good Masters, people have the full clear to drop 1. Yeah. Me and my Lance Leader are in the same CC bracket again. Kick his ass, Seabass. Don't let him win. Don't let him get 2 up on you. All right, let me see the volume check on this real quick. I know you guys can see what I'm doing. It's just a quick edit on the video. Quick upload part. How's it going, everybody? We got a strike spot to go over today.
Needs to tell us all
Goes
about work.
Mine seems pretty good. It's not gonna work. So it's
like you've already heard. .com.
Abilities go. We'll see about rest. Yeah, volume seems pretty good. Okay. W Pathfinder for doing my entire job for me for the day on the Marvel Strike Force channel. But if it's at 3 diamonds, is gonna bankrupt me. I wouldn't do it. I mean, just leave him at 2. It's a little expensive for my britches. God damn it, Chelsea. I'm assuming the Mephisto and Captain Britain diamond costs are for dark diamond credits because it doesn't specify. They're for dark diamond credits, correct? No, it's 16,875 dark diamond credits. Like, if you look at what I have 11,005 right now. It's for 16,000 of these. I may have some tips on Global Hero Professor X. May I? I mean, is there a better than 3-Piece Liberty with Gene and Emma? Not really. There's 4-Piece Liberty with Emma is best. 5-Piece Liberty is the best. Captain Britain's cheaper. 1.3 million health and 45,000 damage from Mephisto from 2 to 3 diamond. That's pretty big. Yeah. That's pretty big. Yeah, don't spend on Captain Britain. I don't know, man. Captain Britain's pretty good. Captain Britain's pretty good. Ares is not Dark Diamond Zone. Ares is just going to be gold promos. Blastaar and that a bit. Yeah, I mean, but Blastaar was a big topic, man. It was a big boy topic. It was great. All right, where was I? Okay, we're just gonna have fucking writing everywhere. Let's just overwhelm everybody's all of their senses. All right, give me a second. We need to do a face. We need to make a face for this. What's the face gonna be? What's her face gonna be? Oh! All right, there you go. That's my O face. Hold on, I don't like that one. Try it again. Ooh! One day I hope to go live to make a bunch of O faces and not realize that I went live. Do Blastaar face. Ah! Why do we make these noises? You can make the faces that you cannot make. Kate, you cannot make a real face like that without making noises. I'm sorry. That's a lot of dorky. Is the noise? The noise was increasingly unnecessary, I would say. Turn this into a cartoon. As a speed stat.
Bar, and then Bomb Burst itself gives him speed also in Cosmic Crucible on offense.
Okay, and
could go anyway. That could be any of the speeds. Yeah, that could literally be any of the 3 speeds, the way I heard it. Keep playing it.
And I think that a lot of, people in the community were wondering about Quasar being, a single character that you can plug in anywhere. Blastaar is going to work in the same fashion, right? He's going to be a character that can...
Why do you want me to keep playing it? Yeah. Look at that tussle hair. That's crazy. He got the beard on point, though. Turn this image into anime cartoon. Into un-anime cartoon. Gave me a tan? Come on now. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Says this is a nice trim, dude. It's just ChatGPT. Just goofy goobering over on ChatGPT. What is this? We can close a bunch of these down. Oh, we could have just seen what my son was watching. He's watching some sort of cop show. So funny. Dorky versus Duo face off. Like, whoever rips the other person's face off first wins. I accept. I will do this whole community a favor. What unique? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, fuck off. It gave me the sassy beard now. It gave me the beard Ceci wanted it to give me now. This is crazy. Fuck you, Ceci. Oh, I know the clip you're referring to, Zick. No, you got to make the moan noises. The moan noises is what amplifies the face to be the best. We'll use it. Whatever. Ooh, it got rid of all the good stuff.
39 months waiting for the beard to grow back.
It's not going to take that long. Wait, how does this even work? I don't even know where this goes. Just take the reaction out, I guess. Wait, where does this go? Blastaar has 0 cooldowns. Oh, should I have it keep? No, I have it. Oh, I'm just removing the wrong thing. Okay. Says my alliance mates found one of your songs on YouTube, and they trolled me with it this morning. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. You get this. Consider this a cease and desist. You're only allowed to make flattering songs about me from now on. The lack of beard, yeah. It was the one where you have my voice saying I'm so stupid for 3 minutes straight. Here, I think I'm gonna just steal the cool parts of this thumbnail, which is just this. Blastaar kid reaction is crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy. Oh yeah, it says he's an admin. Oh, I think I hear Jacob downstairs right now. There he is. What's that? What'd you do?
I did nothing.
You're on a time heist? You didn't buy nothing, did you? How did you get here?
I think I just had it on the side of the kitchen. The mom was fixing. She wasn't there, and after we did that, and I pushed nothing.
Okay. You need to go charge this.
Why?
Because that 5% battery life is gonna die.
Die?
Yeah.
I don't watch a new show.
Yeah. You wanna watch a new show?
Yeah.
So it's at 5% battery life. So you have to charge it, baby. There's a charger upstairs on the counter, okay? Is your mommy sleeping? What's your mommy doing?
Sleeping.
She's sleeping? Get a chair. Okay, look at me. Look at me when I talk to you. Get a chair from the kitchen. Look at me when I talk to you. Get a chair from the kitchen table. Bring it to where the toaster is. That's where the charger is, okay? The toaster's not there right now. Toaster's in the cabinet, but you'll see the white charger. It looks like this, okay? All right?
Okay.
Love you, buddy. Okay. Yeah, true, Chick Tech, true. Plus sign there, plus promo code. He might now. Poop emoji? No, it's X. He's really good. He's really good. I understand your concern, but it doesn't mean as a character he's not exciting. He's fun. He's innovative. I like that. They could program him to work on defense, too. If the special doesn't actually use up Bomb Burst, they could make it so that he only does his special if he's below 50% life. Otherwise, he uses his basic. They could, yeah, so they could have programmed it that way. All right. That's an okay thumbnail. Sure. That's better than what we had. At the very least, it's better than what we had. Looks like he found a legendary Pokemon. He did. Yeah, that's true. It does. Quasar Trial Guide. If you need a guide on a trial guide, go check out that video. That I spent the entire day yesterday working on that. I stayed up till 3 a.m. working on that sumbitch. I hope it helps somebody somewhere. Ooh, my thing just went crazy. Yeah, there's no gameplay here. Well, I guess there is technically gameplay, but it's not for me. No, it's not made for kids. Okay. Blastaar kit revealed. CC offense. Plug and play. 0 cooldowns. Massive damage. Massive damage. 0 CDs. 0 CDs plus massive damage. There you go. Blah, blah, blah. Looks good. Looks good. Looks fine to me. We'll put a timestamp to the promo code. Otherwise, people get mad at me. Ooh, where is the promo code actually? 1935. Okay. We're prescriptive. You mean like to modes? I think they have to be prescriptive to modes, right? Otherwise, things are just gonna go crazy, even crazier. Or are you saying you wish it wasn't offense defense? Because the way this guy's kit is, it would take extra work to make him flex onto the defensive side. I'm not saying that's not worth it, but the mythical characters always make a huge splash when it comes to defensive stuff. We definitely swore. You guys made me spend way too much time defending Matt's attire, which, by the way, I tried to emulate last time I went down there. I tried to emulate it by bringing a Hawaiian shirt, and the fucker didn't show up. I'm just saying. Editing. It's just DaVinci Resolve. It's free. DaVinci Resolve. I use Pixlr, which is a very cheap Photoshop knockoff, and then for AI, I use ChatGPT, which is $20 a month. Going to be fun to max out Blast and Blast Null or Sentry and hit the damage cap. There you go. Not tied to modes in the kit. It's tough, man. I think we need more game modes that are ever present, like where in Crucible are. I think Battle World was supposed to be that, but I mean, yeah, Battle World still needs that facelift, right? I think it can get there. It won't get there this time. It just won't. But maybe next time. We can hope for next time. Let me just check some real quick. HelloFresh wants to do a sponsorship. I don't think it'd be very successful. Roblox wants to do a sponsorship. I don't think it'd be very successful. Okay. Big set. It's not even 1%. I think it's so X. What I think is happening is it is doing 3% of difficulty 1 Null's max life. True. The die kits to specific game modes, so ideally slow power creep, also benefits them that they get to sell more characters. That's exactly, Nick. I think the slowing down of power creep is sometimes a good thing, right? Because unlike Marvel Mystic Mayhem or Raid Shadow Legends, whatever, our characters do get power crept out, right? So if every character is good for every mode, it becomes a problem. If legendary characters are good in all modes and they hit as strong and they do the sort of mechanics that, say, Quasar does, then the meta will never move away from them. Limit certain types of effects in certain modes, that as well, X, yeah. I'd ride Dangerous Room continuously if there was some small carrot. Shoot, I've been grinding MMM Khonshu just for an achievement. True, Sly. True. Ton of speed stops at Crucible. They're starting to grow a lot more in War 2. It is 2:30. There's no way I get another video done right now. I really want to get more done. Okay. Yeah, the Marvel Mystic Mayhem took a lot out of us today, but we did end up getting 3 videos done, which is cool. We just won't have anything out for 4 days in a row, which is really bad. Really bad. No, I'm going to do one on the island. That's right. I'm going to do my Reed Richards pulls on the island. People wanted to see a... Oh, shit. I have another video I said I would do. The Intel video when Intel ends. In 19 days. Let me see something real quick. Let me see something. Oh, we gotta do the giveaways. I have giveaways I have to do today. I have to do them today as well. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah, I have a video that I want to do. I want to do it after. So I want to do a video on the Intel store ending, the plans I'm doing to round out Chapter 1, the things I'm doing to round out Chapter 1. I want to do... What did I just say? I just said something. What did I just say? What did I just say? I said, blah. Giveaways. Thank you. We're going to do giveaways. Okay. Let's just do the giveaways now, yeah? Let's go over to marbles. Let's do some marbles. Let's do that. Then I'm going to make a video out of cam, and I have to do at least one more tonight for Marvel Strike Force. That way I can have a Thursday, Friday video out, and we just won't have a video out on Monday. Maybe I'll do Crucible videos. Depends if it depends when the kids fall asleep. If they fall asleep at 7 o'clock, like they normally do, because we're going to be playing out in the sun all day, then I'm not going to fall asleep then, and I'll do a video on the deck with the laptop. Otherwise, we just chilling. Marbles, where you at? Marbles on Steam. Who wants some free shit? Huh? Who wants some free shit? We got 3 giveaways to do. Some pretty cool stuff, which is fun. We like doing free stuff. Let's get rid of this border. This display capture is the one we want, I believe. Here's my desktop, everybody. Oh, why is it covering my face? There we go. We're back, kind of. We're also floating, but that's okay. We're floating. Oh my god, guys, help! Help! I'm being taken away by the wind. Ah! What's up? Boom. What's up? Boom. Ah! Whoa. Okay. Why is it not opening? Open. Open already. Also, why does Marbles look like a butt? I'm so sorry, guys. Where'd Restream go? Oh, I closed Restream on accident. Oh, I'm missing all your comments. That's on me. That's on me. Big ups on me. That's my fault. Fuck YouTube for sure. Oh, wait, what? Why are we talking so much nonsense? Thermals on Steam, yes. Yes, allow it to open. Running install script. Microsoft VC launching. Last played today. Oh, it's loading. Okay. It's good. It's loading. It says it's loading anyway. There we go. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube actually literally can't do it, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Let's shrink you guys down. Okay. Earn more with our rev share program? What? Wait, is this actually... Anyway, just race, right? What's all this? Anyway. Good vibes, good vibes. Ooh, Portal Alley seems fun. Alright, where were we? Where were we? Call 411. Glad you're entertained. I was entertaining myself. Exclamation mark play. Let's go. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in for the giveaway. Yeah, Maya, for sure. You got to go over to Twitch, though. For exclamation mark play to work, it only grabs people from Twitch that do it because it's only attached to Twitch, unfortunately. We're going to give this 3 minutes, and we're going to get it going. We do have 3 different giveaways to give, and it's going to be awesome. So we'll do 3 different races. Or I'll let you guys decide. Do you guys want to do 3 different races? Or do you want to do first, second, and third spot? We'll get all the stuffs. And what we're giving away today is 200 L4 training materials, 200 L4 training materials, 1 million gold, and 150 power cores. Let me try it. I don't know if you're freaking out because of the time delay. I could only people on Twitch can get in on it. Damn ads. I want to be in 2. I want to win one. Song request not playing? That's crazy. Get in here, folks. How do I join? You just write !play. If I win, the reward will go to whoever's in second place. There's no like monetization on this. You don't get extra speed or anything if you are an admin or a subscriber or nothing like that. It is straight evens across the board. And we are gonna go. Actually, no, we'll do the countdown. Here we go. Count it down. Yeah, do it. Start 180. Just start. Here we go. In 3 minutes, it's gonna start. Get in while you can, guys. !play. I'm gonna hit up the Discord. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I can't stop it. Okay. Discord. Giveaways. At everyone. Can I somehow stop this from going? Okay, I can. Right now, we are doing 3 giveaways for MSF resources. Come join on Twitch and type !play to get involved. What's my Twitch handle? Boom, there it is. Still 2 minutes for those people again. I'm upset that I started it as early as I did because I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to get in here. But it's got 2 minutes. We're gonna do 3 of these, so it's okay. No pay to win. No pay to win, brother. Save that shit for Marvel Mystic Mayhem. Giveaways. That's right, Johnny. We got 3 promo codes to give away to people if they win. You got to be a wiener, though. There we go. Now people are getting involved. !play. You guys still have 1 minute and 15 seconds to get in there. Let's go. Get you guys some free stuff. New phone, who this? Bona with the sub. Thank you so much, Bona. You're the best. Appreciate you. Not sure why it didn't show up on the feed. Where's the red black hat? It is upstairs. It got cleaned. It is coming camping. It's nice and clean. 30 more seconds to get in, guys, for the first race. We'll be doing 2 of these. 2 more of these, I should say. Is it a new Lambo? It is a new Lambo. Drop the marbles. They're going to be dropping in 20 seconds, guys. Last 20 seconds to get in. Let's go. I got to remember how this works. Like, fly around. Ooh. Ooh. 9, 8, 7, 6. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Let's go.
For all you do for us, Dorky.
Thank you for the sub. You're the best. Oh, here we go. We got Night Reaper in the lead. Now mine. Oh, mine. Oh, Anson coming through. Cooperative. Oh, the bearded one. The beard one. Oh, hey, can you relax? I gotta go a little faster. Hold on. Oh, there's so much death. X died. Oh no, X, you died. Oh no, Violet Mind, Flav, you're dead. What's happening here? Oh. Are those portals or are they just dying? Sissy died. Sissy died. Oh my god. Oh, Shark, no. Oh my god, what happened with that guy? Where'd he go? Did he win? Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, relax. Relax. You're overshooting the shit out of it. Brisson's in the lead. Oh, Zegger's in the lead. Oh, Brisson died. Okay. Brisson died. Black Sheep is at a... He's stopped. Black Sheep, keep going, dude. Oh, he got hit. He got hit. He's at a hard stop. What is happening? Black Sheep, you're right there, brother. Go, go, go. Oh, how you do loan? Bloody Crow is in. Bloody Crow. Bloody Crow, roll. You son of a bitch, roll. Oh my God, who's it gonna be? How you do lawn won. Let's go. Congratulations, my guy. Damn, that was a pileup at the end. That was crazy. All right, we got 2 more to do, guys, so don't run away just yet. Let me go ahead and find How first. And I'm going to make sure, let me whisper you, hey, how's it going? And I'm going to give you your promo code. You just got to go put it in on the website right now. Make sure you do it before somebody snipes it, because I'm sure once people figure out that we have individual promo codes, there's going to be somebody running some sort of bot trying to just grab it all. All right, how you do, Lum? Congratulations on your win, brother. Good race. You beat up Bloody Crow. You beat up my boy, but there's still mad love there. All right, let's run it again. Was I the only mod that didn't get cast into the Shadow Realm? Let's find out. Let's find out. Yes. Oh my God, only 18 people finished. Everybody else died. I died. I didn't die first, though. X almost died first. X, what are you doing, man? It's not worth it. The game will get better. We don't have to end it like this. All right, let's go ahead and let's find a different race. Too many people died that time. It was a little bit too much. Eye of the Storm. Hell yeah. That looks fun. All right, guys. Wait till it loads in and then killing myself over Blastaar. Exclamation mark. Play to get in, guys. Top guy, first one in. Stock is in here now. Let's go, Stock. Apparently some people have some sort of things that I hear when they enter, which is kind of cool. Let me make sure How you doing got his stuff. I sent you the code. Make sure you grab it. And we're going to do no repeat winners for this, guys. No repeat winners. So how you doing? You got your win. Congratulations. Let's get somebody else some goodies, too. All right. We got a big bowl here. We got a storm. We got a funnel. A cannon. Shoots you through the eye of the storm. You have to... Oh, you literally have to make it through the middle or you can't get out. Hold on. This is going to be so many deaths. Oh, yeah. You got to go right through the middle. Oh, my God, guys. You got to go right through the middle. That's crazy. And then you land here. And we're going to go. It's going to be great. Okay. And we're joined today by the best announcer in the world, Jacob. What's up, buddy? Okay, it's at 1% battery life, buddy. I just plugged it in, okay? Alright, buddy. You let me know if you need me, okay? That's Space Mark Jacob? Yeah. Alrighty, let's go ahead and start our 3-minute countdown. Oh, I want to join myself. Hell yeah. Alright, guys. 3 minutes on the board. Get your exclamation mark plays in there so you can join in the fun and get yourselves a chance at the giveaway. Okay. On the MSF official website on the player gift tab. I think I could just link that tab, can't I? Player gift. Yeah, I should be able to just link this right here. Here. All right, we got 2 minutes, 20 seconds left, guys. Who's gonna brave the storm? Which soul is ready to chase tornadoes? Have I ever told you the time my wife decided she wanted to chase tornadoes and I had to literally hold her down inside? I had to literally hold this woman down inside and not let her leave the house. This is a true story. Because we don't get tornadoes around here very often. When we do, it rips up barns and stuff. It's like, you're not going tornado chasing, you crazy lady. You have 3 kids. What you doing back there, huh? What you doing back there? Being silly. Raw. Hey, don't punch that.
You did that to me.
Yeah, I did. You're right.
Dad,
Yeah, kid?
I want to watch.
Yeah, you can watch this. That's okay.
I think watch the tractor.
Oh, well, can't watch Tractor. Daddy's still working. Look, all these marbles, these are all people watching. These are all people about to play the game we're playing. You want to play?
No.
You don't want to play the game?
Yes.
Okay. This is going to be your marble here, okay? This is you right here. You are this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay?
That's the thunderstorm.
It's a thunderstorm, that's right.
So, let's see, who kills the storm?
Who kills the storm?
Yeah.
Whoever lands here first. In this little yellow bowl.
And it's going to be launching in the tornado.
That's right. There's going to be a lot of people launch from the tornado.
And can I sit down?
Yeah, you can sit down.
I can sit down on you.
Yeah, you can sit on me, baby. Come here, kid. All right.
The thunderstorm.
The thunderstorm. 20 seconds, guys. Get your exclamation mark plays in. You still have 20 seconds to enter. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who's going to make it? Who's going to win? Jacob, if your ball wins, you're going to choose somebody to give a gift to, okay? Okay.
And how I win?
If our ball makes it to the pit first.
The pit first?
Okay, here we go. It's live. All the balls are going down. Who's going to make it down the funnel first? We've got Mayor Tip Tops, Buffalo Love, Nader. It is a neck-and-neck race. Who's coming out the tunnel? Who's going to make it? What's taking you guys so long? Oh my god, it's a vortex. Die by Samurai going for the lead. Foxy following quickly behind. Royalty's in the lead. In third place. Not in the lead at all. That's a lie. Death by Samurai. Who we got? Oh, we got the spinning. We got the spinning. He's avoiding everything. Oh, he avoided all the pegs, Jacob.
Dad, make me win.
Make you win. I don't know how. I don't know how. It's everyone for themselves. Royalty's in it. He's going for it. Oh, Darth Nihilus. Oh, but they're missing it. They're missing the tunnel. Oh, Royalty's going for it. All right, nobody's gone yet. Nobody has fallen off the edge. Royalty, he's hit the bowl first. Can he hit the good angle and go right down? Mega Bros is going for it. Oh my god, the vortex effect is crazy. Oh, Royalty did it. Here comes the cannon of truth. Who's gonna make it through the other side? Boom. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, Mega Bros died, Yankee's dead. Prodex Place is going for it. Prodex Place doesn't get played. Straight first. Magic 2401 going for it. Mr. Raw Dog coming in hot, but he gets the wall. He slows right down. Oh, but he's going. Raw Dog, you're taking your time. Go, 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 go. And Mr. Raw Dog is the wiener.
Oh.
No, it's okay. Our friends won. It's okay. Everybody wins. Oh, Daddy's marble died. The storm got me. The storm got me. Shout out to Mr. Raw Dog with that W.
Dad,
Yeah. Yeah, buddy?
Can we play it again?
Yeah, we'll play one more time, okay?
Yeah. And this time, we're going to see if I win and you.
This time we'll see if you win. That's absolutely right.
Or everyone's falling in.
Yeah, well, everyone played the game, right? Watch out, buddy. I just need to do a copy.
A copy?
And this one's for you. And Pace, Mr. Raw Dog, check your Twitch DMs. That is your promo code. Head on over to the Marvel Strike Force website and make sure you redeem that as soon as possible for your cores, your gold, your training materials. Hey, he won. What do we do now?
I kick him out.
We kick him out.
Yeah.
You're out of here, Raw Dog. We're doing a new race, and you're not invited. You can play if you want, but you're not gonna win.
Yeah, and...
Do you want to pick the track we do, buddy?
Yeah. This one.
Ooh, the buckshot.
And can I play it?
Yeah, you'll play it.
So how I do it?
Well, we just watch. We just say, okay, we want to be a part of it, and then we watch what happens. Okay, so we're going to hit join. All right, guys, we got a new race going. Exclamation mark play to get involved. Jacob, what is the word you got to use to get involved? Exclamation mark play.
Exclamation play.
Yeah, that was close enough. Are you excited to go camping this weekend, buddy?
Yes, and we only do one more dodo.
That's it? Today's dodo, and then we're going to hit the road tomorrow?
Yeah!
Yeah! What are we gonna do first? Where do you want to stop? We're gonna get donuts. Coffee.
Go at Tim Hortons and McDonald's.
Tim Hortons, McDonald's. I don't want to do McDonald's. Can we do Subway? Can we get sandwiches instead? I'll get you a donut if you let me get subs instead of McDonald's.
Yes, but I'm taking the circles with the hole in the middle.
Yeah, the donut. The sprinkles, the vanilla dip?
Yeah.
You're a vanilla dip kind of guy, huh?
And who's me?
Who's you? Okay, back up. I can't see. Because when you go in front of the screen, Daddy can't see anything. So you are... Whoop. Too fast. You're too fast. Wait, where are we? We're this guy right here. Look, we're already near the front. That's doing real good. Yeah.
And let's see who's not going to be Pop.
Who's not going to what?
Pop.
Pop? Oh, I mean, this guy's definitely not going to win.
No.
No, he can't. I don't think he's won at anything since we started this. Like, he hasn't won any Crucible matches. He hasn't won any meaningful wars. I mean, he beats up on little kids. I know, it's not cool, right?
No. If I see that guy running in my house, I'm putting him in a face.
Well, no. Well, we don't do violent. We don't go violent. We'll just go up to him and we'll say, "Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Be nice!
Hey, you! Be nice!
Play Repo with my dad."
Play Repo with my dad.
No, you gotta do it now. Gotta do it now.
Yeah.
Young man spoke.
We got minutes and it's starting the game.
I never started the countdown. Okay, we get 2 more minutes to enter, guys. 2 more minutes to get your exclamation mark play in.
5, 4,
No.
2, 1. Blastaar.
It's actually 100 and 137, 136, 135, 134. You got this. Start counting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't got it.
You got this. I believe in you.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, I'll let you know when.
1,
Okay, I'll let you know when to
0.
start counting. I'll let you know when to start counting. Exclamation mark play to get involved, guys. Man, bastard play kid. Yes.
This count.
Well, it's a big number, buddy. Right now, it's at what is it?
2.
No.
1, 0.
So he needs is a beard. You're mini me, yeah. So right now we're at 60. Can you even count up to 60, buddy?
No.
60, 59, 58, 57, 56. We're gonna drive everybody crazy. Hey, do you like this t-shirt? Who gave you this t-shirt?
I don't think so.
It's Into the AM. Is it comfy?
No.
What do you mean? This is like the first sponsorship Daddy ever got. He got you a t-shirt.
It's comfy.
It's comfy. You like it, eh?
I was teasing you.
You already teased me. Okay, that's fine now. How old are you? Oh, here, you gotta show that. You see that thing right there with the white light? We're showing that thing.
Suck.
6, 10, 9, 8. Take over, Jacob. 7, 6, 5,
4, 2, 1, 0.
And here we go. We're off. Dark Nemesis, if you've been an play, you are surely in, and it is a rat trap, Jacob. They're like ants. Unspeakable with the early lead. Oh, but he missed. He missed his mark, and Marshall's 19 is going to take advantage. He's going left, right. He's going on the right path. Violent Mind going down the left. Well, now we turned around, so they are going right and left respectively, differently. Alrighty then. Okay, Violent Mind is coming in clutch. Look at her go, look at her go, look at her go.
Awesome, dude.
Buffalo Love is coming in hot. Buffalo Love, who beat our butt last week in Crucible, is now trying to get a promo code. Oh my God, the humanity. I can't see what's happening. Oh my God, Fernanda going hard. Oh, Marshall's 19. Wait, this is the end?
No.
Is it over?
No.
What's happening? Whoever gets closest to the center wins? We hit the center, Jacob.
Yeah.
We're winning. I really didn't want us to win. We weren't supposed to win. Buddy.
How had it to win?
We weren't supposed to win.
Yes, it's just that.
The scam had a claim. You go. No. You. So, Mr. Rodog, you go to the official website to put it in here.
Ow, ow. You hurt me.
There you go. Oh, I'm sorry. It was because you're in the way. Okay, buddy.
Hello.
No. You don't yell into the microphone. You're gonna hurt people's ears. Okay. No, you don't. You don't go to the microphone. You're gonna hurt people's ears.
I want to say hi.
Okay, but you say it from here. They can hear you from here.
Hi.
There you go. Okay.
Gaga goo goo gaga.
So,
goo,
Jacob,
goo,
what I'm
gaga,
thinking
goo, goo,
is-
gaga, goo, goo, gaga,
I'll tell you what. Why don't you
gaga,
trade?
goo, goo.
Why don't you trade Fly Eagles Fly Bro? Why don't you trade him with the reward for this, and I'll buy you an extra Timbit.
I don't know how to say that.
You just say yes. I gotta say yes.
Yes.
Okay, so Fly Eagle Fly Bro 1. Yeah, let's go Fly Eagle Fly. What do you say to him?
None.
You say congratulations.
Congratulations.
Okay. Stop screaming near the mic, you weirdo. Weirdo.
You.
Oh, you're squishing my head with your head.
You're a weirder beater.
I can't see the computer. I gotta control base stuff. Okay, hold on, Jacob.
Yeah?
You're lucky I'm even letting you be here. You silly goose.
You're a silly.
Ow, Jake, come on, bud. Don't do that. Congratulations, Fly Eagles Fly, bro. You know what? Second place ain't bad when you're up against the dynamic duo, the Destruction Twins, Jacob and what's my name? Dad, that's right.
Can't please let me go?
No, I'm actually really comfortable. I think I might take a nap instead. All right.
It's 9 o'clock.
It's not 9 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock. It's even worse time to go to sleep.
So help me to get up.
Get up what?
Help me to get up.
I did something. I pushed you off of me. All right. Go watch your show. Get out of here. The scamp.
I want to change it.
Oh, we'll change it then.
Okay, now give it to me now.
Okay, cheese, Louise. Bucket of cheese, man. All right. Let's go. Nap sounds nice, though. Nap does sound kind of nice. All right, guys. That's it for the giveaways for now. My understanding is we're going to be able to get to do this more often, especially during the Fantastic Four celebration month. So I look forward to doing this again with you guys in the very near future. Yeah. And we'll do another stream sponsorship at some point. I'm not sure when the next one's going to be. The Matchmaster gets paid out in August. We're going to be giving away $1,000. American. Real money. Yeah, real money. I can't believe that. It's going to be on August 3rd is when that payment should come in. As long as it comes in, we'll do the giveaway right then and there. And then we'll start a new sponsorship, and that's going to be great. So what we've always wanted to do with this channel is be able to give back because you guys give so much. Your time is the most valuable thing in the world, and I appreciate you giving it to me when you do. All right. I think we're going to call it there for the day. I got to work on a video that I have to work on behind the scenes, and I need it to be done before tonight because tomorrow, as you heard, going camping with the little guy. What's inside the codes? The codes that I gave out are resources. They're in-game resources that you redeem on the official Marvel Strike Force website. It's like gold, training materials, and a little bit of power cores. Eric with the sub. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. With the prom. Let's go. All right, let's figure out who we're going to raid off to. See you in 6 hours. Oh, I'm probably not going to be on for war tonight. The only thing that can get me to stay up a little bit would be like some fun game. And even then, I'm not staying up too late. Mobile Gamer just booted up. He's doing his silly stuff. Let's go hang out with Mobile Gamer. All right. You guys are the best. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful day. I will not see you tomorrow. I will not see you Friday. I will not see you Saturday, Sunday, or Monday unless you watch videos. But I'll see you on Tuesday. Get your drops from somebody else, all right? There's a lot of great Marvel Strike Force content creators, and you're going to learn to love all of them. But then come back home after. Fly, go fly with the sub. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that from you as well. Take care. Bye now. Bye, everybody.